Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and we are live here for the 2022 NFL Draft. I wish I was in Las Vegas, no doubt about it. I see a lot of people are having a good time in Vegas. But you know what? I wanted to be live, not only for day one, not only for day two, all 3 days, all 7 rounds here of the NFL Draft. So if you guys are ready to party with Raider Nation, hopefully, you're tuning in to the Raiders Report NFL Draft coverage. I wouldn't be able to do today's show if it wasn't for our awesome sponsor, Panda Sups. So if you guys could, go ahead, give them some love. Go to pandasups.com, use code DRAFT, where you can save 35% off on the best workout supplements out there. So, y'all, we're going to be live here for like 5 hours today. Probably like 7 hours tomorrow, and then on day 3, another 5, 6, 7, however many hours we're going to be. I'm ready to get this thing going. So what I want you guys to do right now is it's roll call time. I want you to shout out your city. I want to know where you guys are watching from. So if you're watching this on YouTube, if you stumble across this video on Facebook, if you stumble across this video on Rumble, I want you to shout out your city right now, and I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a shout out, give you a little bit of love. I appreciate that you're taking time out of your day and to watch the Raiders Report break down the 2022 NFL Draft. I should mention, the draft starts in 28 minutes. We're going to go through every single pick. We're going to go through some analysis. I'll give some Raiders analysis as well, and it's going to be like a normal show. Use hashtag Raiders. Go ahead and super chat, and if we get enough super chats, yo, I'm ready to party, and I know Jeremy Chugs is ready to party as well.
We didn't start it off right. I saw it in the chat a bunch. We didn't start off the show right. I'm sorry, guys. Raiders! Get in the chat!
Let's get it going. Shout out to Felipe and Cali Boy for the supers. Much love. Let's give some shout outs now to the peeps for the roll call. We got West Palm from David, Albuquerque, New Mexico from Jose Delgado, Mike Compton from Rennie, Fresno, California, Vegas from Captain Rex, Floribama from Christopher Slaughter, South Carolina from Marlo, El Capo, what's good? Mark, appreciate you guys tuning in. We got Boston, Mass, Modesto, AZ, USA, Phoenix, Denver, Jamaica, Bonjour to 420 Raider. Let's go to a super chat coming in here. We got 500 people watching. Hey, Mitch, do you think we possibly trade for the 30th, 31st, or 32nd pick? The reason why I'm going to go ahead and say no is because the only way the Raiders are getting up this high is if you move on from one of your top players like a Darren Waller, and we know Waller is not getting dealt. Also, the Chiefs wouldn't trade with the Raiders, who have picked 30. I don't see the Bengals making a move either with Las Vegas, an AFC team. 32 is the Lions. They need some picks, but the Raiders at the end of the day do not have the draft capital to be able to go up and get a pick in the first round. Hell, if you even want to get up in the 50s, you got to move a lot around, no doubt about it. Let's go to Cali Boy Low. Though, I will say this. I said the Devontae Adams trade's never going to happen, and, well, here we are. What up, bro? I have no cable. Where can I watch the draft? Right here. The reason why we do these type of shows is because we know there's people out there that don't want to pay ridiculous prices for cable, so you can just watch the draft here. We're going to get the picks before you see them on television anyway, so that's a fun fact. We have literally everything they have, so you're going to see the picks. We got a big board. Here's Tom Downey's big board of the top players available. Kyle Hamilton, his number one prospect, the safety out of Notre Dame. Evan Neal, the offensive tackle from Alabama. Aidan Hutchinson at number 3. Ikem Ekwonu at number 4. The top 4 picks, we're going to be able to go through every single pick on today's show. It's going to be wild, and I'm going to blow your mind with how many graphics we have set up today. We got the Jags, the Lions, the Texans, the Jets. If there's a trade that happens, guess what? We're already going to be live. We're going to be here, and we're going to be going through a lot of picks today. Let's go to my guy, Benjamin Flores, Mansfield, Texas. Raiders! That was Jeremy in the background. Shout out to Mansfield, though. When I think of Mansfield, I think of there's a school near Pennsylvania. My cousin went there to play baseball. I don't know how close Mansfield, Texas is to Dallas, but if you hear some random guy in the 21st floor of a building screaming Raiders, you're close by. That's all I got to say. All right, y'all, so let's go down to the chat right now. This is the 2022 NFL Draft. I'm going to go ahead and give some shout-outs here. Who is going to be the number 1 overall pick in the class. Is it going to be Aidan Hutchinson, the edge rusher out of Michigan? Go ahead and spam AH. Could it be Ikem Ekwonu, the offensive tackle from North Carolina State? Type IE. Is it going to be Travon Walker, the edge rusher from Georgia? Go ahead and type TW. If you believe it's going to be someone else, go ahead and type O. If you would ask me this question a week ago, 2 weeks ago, I would have said it's going to be Aidan Hutchinson. However, I am a Vegas man. I follow the latest odds. I try to stay as up-to-date as humanly possible on what is going on around the National Football League. So before I tell you who I believe is going to be the number one overall pick, let's go ahead and give some shout-outs here. I got Bounce77G, Jay Singleton, type in TW for Travon Walker. Sickness is going to go with Aidan Hutchinson. John Castro says Travon Walker. We got Untouchable Raider says Wyatt. That's not going to happen. We got another one coming in from Evan Neal from BB2. Got a Travon Walker from Hustlin' Hooligan. AH from Sickness _5152. David Zahn just says D's. Well, it's not going to be D's. I believe it's going to be Travon Walker. And when you look at the latest odds, his odds have skyrocketed, where he was like plus 500, 600, 700 a few days ago. The last time I checked, it's all the way up at minus 450. So I believe that the insiders know something. Also, the people who I talk to, the Jags are very high on Travon Walker, and that's the player that they are hoping to go out and get in the first round. So, guys, like every time when we go live, we got games set up for y'all. Jeremy and I, we've spent the last 2 weeks getting a whole bunch of random games together. Like, I'm talking the most wild, crazy, minute-to-win-it style of games you've ever seen. And once we get to 1,000 likes, we're going to play some games. Every time we get to $100, we're going to play a game called Drink or Do. Every $500, I got to take a shot of Fireball. And then every 1,000, we are going to do a beer boot. My bosses told me I can't get too drunk today, so therefore, I'm going to go ahead and challenge y'all to let me get that drunk today. So here's the menu. Here's how we do it. And as always, if you send in a super chat, like we just got one coming in from Felipe Mendia, Fear the Nation, Jose Delgado, we will go ahead, put you guys up on screen. But once the picks start happening, the draft begins in 21 minutes. We'll go ahead, we'll show you who gets picked, and we'll go through every single one of those. Let's go to Felipe Mendia. Any first or second rounders you see falling to us? Falling all the way down to 86. The first round, no. In terms of second round picks, the guys who I hope that I see going in the second that end up falling, Abraham Lucas is definitely a player to keep in mind. Daniel Falele, the offensive tackle from Minnesota. As soon as today's show is over, so at like 1:30, 2 o'clock, might even be 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm not even sure at this point, I'm going to go ahead and make a video about the top 10 players that I want the Raiders to go ahead and get at pick number 86. There's not so much talent in this year's class in terms of when you look at it from top to bottom, the strength is not all there. However, it is very equal from 40 to like 90, which is what I like about the Raiders in their position. Let's go to Fear the Nation. Cheers to you, my dude. Fear said that he messed up, and if you want to go ahead and send another question, you can. Also, Jeremy, if you want to throw your mic on, you can. That way you can also talk to the people. I don't mind. You guys want to hear Chugs? Throw Chugs down in the comments. I made Chugs come on today's show, and I will say this. He's sick. He messaged me this morning. He's like, dude, I got a fever. I don't feel good. And he also said that he didn't take any medicine because he wanted to be able to drink with the nation. So that's how dedicated Jeremy is. So go ahead, show Chugs a little bit of love because it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be able to do today's live show. Let's go to Jose Delgado. Mitch, do you think after the draft, Darren Waller and Rainfro get extended contracts they're both deserved? I think the next thing you see is the decision on what the Raiders go ahead and do with Josh Jacobs and his fifth-year option, because the Raiders have until May 2nd, and if they want to extend Jacobs, it's $8.03 million. If they decide not to, well, then he's only got 1 year left on his deal. After that, then I would say it's Hunter Renfrow, and then after that would potentially be Darren Waller. But how about this? I want to know from all y'all watching right now, if you were the Raiders, who would you extend first? Type DW for Darren Waller. Type HR for Hunter Renfrow. We're going to go ahead and give some shout-outs after I give a shout-out to my guy Johnny Silva for a $5 super chat. Much love, Mitch. Raider Nation for life. Dude, I appreciate that you're always tuning in. I really, really, truly do. Let's go now to some shout-outs here. I'm Punchy, says Darren Waller. We got Blake Smith, says Hunter Renfrow. Raider on, Hunter Renfrow. Daniel Ramirez, Hunter Renfrow. Andre Renfrow. Tyler Garnett, Darren Waller. Darren Sparks, Renfrow. Very split here between the nation early on who would you rather extend. Let's go to Dan R. At the NFL draft, holding up Mitch Renz for Prez sign. I don't know if I believe you. If you can get me a picture of this, if somebody can get me a picture of this, I will absolutely put this on my show. Hell, I might even make it my Twitter banner. That would be legit, not going to lie. So, at the NFL draft, holding up Mitch Renz for Prez sign. If somebody can get proof of that, you win. You win today. So the reason why the Raiders don't have a first or a second round pick him, I put this out on Twitter earlier today because I can understand. There's a lot of draft hype going on right now. People are excited, and sure, I wish the Raiders had a first and second round pick, but every single time I think about it, I look at a picture of Davante Adams. Sounds kind of weird out loud. And I think to myself, you know what? We're going to be okay. I would love to have pick 22, and I would love to have pick 53, but you know what? I like having the best wide receiver in the National Football League. Last season for the Green Bay Packers, 169 targets, 123 grabs, over 1,500 yards, and 11 touchdowns. So even though the Raiders don't have a first or a second round pick, I want to know from all of y'all out there, are you excited to see Derek Carr throw bombs to Davante Adams? I want you to scale it from 1 to 100. 1 being you're not excited at all. 100, you can't frickin' wait. If I see anything else less than 100, y'all, you aren't real ones. And Jeremy, I think he's about to chime in.
No, yeah. If you don't have 100 in there, you don't have a pulse right now. You might be 6 feet under, because I am ready to watch Derek Carr annihilate the ball this year.
Oh, man. Jeff Sandoval, 1,000,000. Fresno, 559, 100. Juan Elias is going to go as 100. McLovin, 918. JL, David Zabalos, Eugene Williams, Sickness. We got Boomer Raider, Johnny Silva, Chris Ray, Andre, Ryan Nunez. Haha, you did it. That's a name. The name is Haha, you did it. El Capo. Patrick B, that's one of my guys right there. We got King T, Jay Miller, Alan Reyes, Madea Mutant. Appreciate you. And then we got one more coming in from Jay Miller. Major shout out to all of y'all. So when you look at the Raiders here, their draft profile, I get it. You don't got to pick in the first. You don't got to pick in the second. You got the number 86 overall pick. Then you got 126, 164, 165, and 227. So only one pick in the top 100. And when you look at all the latest reports, Darren Waller is not going to be traded. Hallelujah to that. In terms of the biggest draft needs for the Raiders, you need an offensive tackle, right side. I still think you need to be able to build that interior. Defensive interior as well at DT. A linebacker. I would say that the Raiders believe that they need a tight end and cornerback also because of all the draft visits that they had come in that were DBs, that were tight ends on top of that. So just something to go ahead and keep in mind. Now, guys, we got 700 people watching right now. Let's go. Let's like the video here a little bit. I'm going to be competing all night with Chat Sports and the other studio. They're live doing the NFL draft coverage, and I love being able to work at Chat Sports. I love being able to compete against my good friends here because they kill the game every year. We've always been the number one most watched draft coverage on YouTube, and probably going to be number one again. But you know what? I want to go up against it. I always say I will take 300 Raider fans up against 1,000,000 other NFL fans. Why? Because nobody's built like the nation. So if you guys could, go ahead, hit that like button. It helps us out a ton here. That way we can get more people across the video. The bigger this show gets, the more wild we are allowed to get here on NFL Daily and on Chat Sports and on the Raiders Report. So please, go ahead, like the video right now. And I don't know about y'all, I'm a competitive person, man. So last year, I went live for the NFL Draft on the Raiders Report. That video got 2,610 likes. Right now we're at 315. I want to beat that number. I want to beat that number. That way when I have my meeting with my bosses tomorrow, the following day, the next day, I can be like, look, we're improving. We're getting better. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm doing a lot more Raiders content. And I told y'all, if you guys support me, you will get more Raiders content. So my goal today also is to beat last year's numbers. So let's go ahead and like that video right now. Oh, boy. What up, David Zahn? You ready to party? This is the first Vegas draft I semi-expected them to trade futures to get into either the first or second round. I think what I saw this year is the Raiders do what's best for the Raiders organization in the long term. And I get it. You get a draft that's in Las Vegas. It's tempting, right? It's probably like that girl that you see on the street who's really pretty, but you got a wife at home. You're like, you know what? It's probably not a good idea. Sure, it'd be fun for a short amount of time, but I'm going to regret it in the long haul. That's what I see with the way the Raiders did this draft. So instead, they committed long-term to Derek Carr and Davante Adams, and they're like, you know what, we're not going to go and just try to get a quick little fixie in Las Vegas with the draft. I anticipated them to be aggressive as well, but at the end of the day, man, I think the Raiders did the right thing making that trade for Davante Adams, which also led to a Tyreek Hill trade, and this year's draft has been regarded as one of the weakest drafts over the last 10 years. So I'm okay with what the Raiders did. David, though, I am a little bit worried that today's show is going to get wild because of you. We were actually just talking about you in the studio when you sent the super on the other show. All right, guys, so be honest with me. Do you trust the Raiders front office in this draft? And this has been a question that I have asked myself. This has been a question that I have asked the nation on the Raiders Report. I go back and I look at what the Raiders did in the 2019 draft, and I was like, oh, boy. I said in 2020, there's no way it can be worse. Well, now looking at it, the 2020 draft was definitely worse. Then after the 2020 draft, I go ahead and I say, well, there's no way that they're going to reach again in 2021. They reached again on Leatherwood. Do you have confidence in this Raiders front office for this year's draft? Go ahead, type Y for yes, type N for no. Similon Panillia is typing yes. James, yes. R-Dog, hell yeah, man, from the Aussie. Bonjour to you. Matthew says no. Tyler Johnson, Captain Rex, Jay Singleton. Twez, what up, man? Hustlin' Hooligan. Let's go over to Rumble real quick. Give some shout-outs from Jax. Jax, appreciate you watching over on Rumble. We got Sergio, Sickness, Brennan, Jackboy, all typing those Y for yeses. And let's go to a super chat because we got one coming in here from Sergio or Zoko. Hey, Mitch, who do you think? Who we going to pick? Number 86. Love the show. You always keep Raider Nation updated. Raiders! If I keep doing that every pick, y'all, I ain't going to make it to the third pick in this draft. So I am going to say Raiders from here on out. I'm just letting you know I appreciate it, but I don't want to totally lose my voice. If I was a betting man, and again, this is always very difficult because predicting what happens in the first round is difficult enough. Predicting what happens in round 3, it's almost nearly impossible. However, you asked the question, and my gut feeling tells me that the Raiders either go with a linebacker like Leo Chenal. I could even see the Raiders going with a cornerback like Marcus Jones. Those would be the top two guys that I would say that if they were there, they're going to go get in terms of also the realistic chance of them being there. But if you watch the show long enough, if they can get Perrion Winfrey, if they can go out and get an Abraham Lucas, I would like that a lot of Daniel Falele as well. Let's go to Cove. Let's do it the Al Davis way. What's the Al Davis way? Exactly. Like, I know it's always just win, baby, and I know that the Raiders have been aggressive. However, I will say that recently the Raiders being overly aggressive and reaching on players has shot them in the foot a little bit, which I think we would all agree on that. So, cheers to you, Cove. Let's go to Johnny Silva. $20 Soupy Soup. Oh, man. $20 Soup. We are 17 away. 17 away from playing a drinking game. So, I'm going to be honest with y'all. The last time I went live for the Derek Carr news where he got a contract extension, I got really drunk. Really drunk. And my bosses were like, we can't have that happen again. You got to be live today for like 5-6 hours, and then I got to do more work after that. So I've been here since 9 a.m. We're looking at a solid like 17, 18-hour day. Not that I don't want to drink. It's just the numbers got to be a little bit higher because recently you guys have been kicking my butt a little bit too much. So here are the numbers in terms of what we will be doing for drinking on today's show. Every $100, we're going to play a game called Drink or Do. Every $500 fireball shot. Every $1,000 is going to be our beer boot. But don't worry, they don't know this. I put in some specials in there so that way we could drink a little bit more and have a good time. So wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We got you covered. Johnny Silva, you a real one, bro. Raider Ron. Oh, no. Just so y'all know, the two guys that scare the hell out of me in a good way are Raider Ron and David Zahn. They've both sent in the largest Super Chats of all time. They've both sent in the largest Venmos of all time. Both of these guys I plan on hanging out with very, very soon. Whether Raider Ron at near your house, I don't want to tell people where we're going, but we're going to go out for drinks where Ron lives, and then David's going to come hang out with me and my boys and when I go visit them for a bachelor party. So, oh, God, Johnny, not going to happen. All right, Raider, I'll answer your question. Sorry. I see at best we trade our third and a 2023 third or fourth to move up to the top of the third for a second-round slider. I can actually see that happening. Here's the other thing that I'll go ahead and say. If there is a certain player that slides down around like the 50 mark, let's say, hypothetically speaking, then you could potentially see the Raiders get a little bit more aggressive, maybe move some picks in next year's draft, because the Raiders will have some extra comp picks. So when you have extra comp picks, you're going to have extra draft capital. But if I've seen anything from New England's drafts in the past, they get creative, and they're not afraid to go out and do certain things here and there. So I still don't think it happens, but if the Raiders do it, it's going to be like the earliest I think they trade up is pick 50, honestly. Like, going into the top 50 is almost not happening. If you can get maybe in the 70, late 60 range, then, yeah, I'm kind of with you there, Raider Ron. Let's go to Johnny Silva. Do another chip. So, guys, I ate the hottest chip in the world when the Raiders traded for Davante Adams because I was a douche, and I said it was never going to happen. I don't have another chip on board, but you know what? If today's show gets wild enough, if over the next few days we make enough money, we can consider it. Also, we have the Jello wrestling. We just bought a kiddie pool. We were trying to do it before the NFL draft, but Jeremy and I will do some Jello wrestling because, well, you guys wanted it to happen. So let's go to Benjamin Flores. Drink, drink, drink. You got it, man. So we did just cross $100 in Super Chats, which means we're going to play a game called, it's pretty simple, do or drink. If I don't do exactly what is on this card right here, I got to drink. So it's going to be a few gulps. I don't know what these are necessarily, but you know what? Jeremy's got a drink too, even though he's sick. He's cracking one open up for the nation. I've actually heard the best way to get rid of a sickness is by putting alcohol in your body. It just kills everything.
Yeah, I heard that in cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburgers? Well, we got tacos out there, so we're on the right track. We're on the right track. All right, so I'm going to pull a card now. It's time to play drink. So
are we both doing it?
No, I got to do it. How about, actually, I'll do this one. You can do the next one if you want. Cool.
Deal.
Successfully freestyle rap for 20 seconds about old people or finish your drink. What do you guys want me to do? You want me to freestyle, type F, or finish my drink, type D? I'll let them get their votes in.
I've never heard Mitch rhyme a day in my life.
I mean, I could sing HYFR by Drake. I know the intro to that one, but if you guys want me to freestyle, type F. If you want me to finish my drink, go ahead and type D. Let's go to the next Super Chat coming in here from Tyler Johnson, and then I'll do the do or drink game. We got, love your show, man. Feel like I owe you, watching from work. Thanks to you and Chugs. Drink one for me. I'll take a sip. So type F for freestyle, D for the drink. You know, I think at the end of the day, people are always like, I feel like I owe you. I think the best thing you could possibly do is do things like subscribe, like the videos when we ask you, share the video. Those are all free ways that really support the show, and then take the time out of your day to actually watch what we're doing. It does go a very long way.
Watch the video, comment, suggestions. We always love suggestions.
Yeah, so, all right, so I'm seeing a lot of Fs, so I got to try to freestyle rap for 20 seconds.
This should be interesting.
About old people or finish my drink. All right, so.
Go ahead, Mitch.
All my old people in Texas, they live here. I'm trying to sit here. I was trying to go ahead and sip a beer. Some of y'all might just say, damn, that's really clear. But you know what, man? I'm just trying to be here. Don't know what I'm saying about old people. It has nothing to do with the rap, but I'm done with this, and I might just go ahead and take a crap. That's the. I'll say this: you got to give a lot of credit to freestyle. That was a lot tougher than what I thought.
Mitchell Ren's mixtape coming out soon.
So as you guys can tell, I'm going to stick with the Raiders report, and I'm never going to become a rapper. So, though, if you guys want to give me my freestyle rapper names, please go ahead down in the comments and let me know. Brian said, "Where'd the beat though? I don't have a beat." I guess Jeremy could have busted a beat, but when two white guys try to rap. All right, let's go to the next one coming in from Chicken Man. Have you guys seen new pics of Rengoat? He looking bigger, guessing on his stats this upcoming season. So, last season, Hunter Renfrow over 100 catches, over 1,000 yards, was by far the best option that the Raiders had from top to bottom as a probably just consistent player. I will say this, though, with the addition of Devontae Adams with the healthy of Darren Waller, his numbers are going to come down a little bit, which is okay. If I were to go ahead and guess, I'll say 72, 73 catches for Waller, say 900 yards, and let's go ahead and go with like 6 touchdowns. Those are my Hunter Renfrow numbers.
So, Mitch, I'm going to pull up this question really quick.
Okay.
How long have you been a Raiders fan?
Cool.
But first, I got to give some of the rap names. We have Little Rinse.
Oh man.
Spitchel Renz.
That's funny.
Let's see. Young Mitch Vert.
Rappin'
MC
Renz,
Mitch.
Dead
Mitch
liver,
Breezy.
Dead liver. Baby Mitch. Oh.
I think Little Rinse.
Mitch the Maniac. Mix Mustache Mitch. Hot Chip is his rap name.
Cheddar Bob.
Cheddar Bob. No. All right, guys.
Do you know what movie that's from?
Cheddar Bob? No. It's not ringing a bell.
8 Mile.
Okay, that makes sense. Young Boy Mitch, Raider Renz, Cheddar, Mitchy Renzi, MC Gusto, Mystic Renz. Oh, man.
Ren style.
I don't know what Snitch Mitch is, but it's a very interesting name. All right, guys, how about this? Let's go ahead. Let's start giving some shout-outs here. The NFL Draft is about to begin in about 90 seconds. I don't know about y'all. I'm ready to get this thing going, so let me know, how long have you been a Raiders fan? Let me know down in the comment section right now. How many years have you been a Raider fan? I think, honestly, we should make a weigh-in out of this about my rap name because they still are coming in right now. 45 years from Jeff Garcia, 18 years strong from Andre, 22 from Deacon. We got Rip Stitcher, 5 years, another 45. Richie Mitch. We got Dan Rodriguez, 30, 15 from 420 Walker on IG, 40-plus years from Mr. Lifted. 1968 from Michael Moore, and then a 20 coming in from Silent Anthony. The NFL Draft is about to get underway, so I want all y'all, if you are ready for the draft to begin, start spamming me down in the comment section right now. Even though the nation doesn't have a pick, I figure, you know what, man, if I can't get out to Las Vegas, and I know a lot of people don't have the ability to be able to watch the NFL Draft, because cable is expensive, how can I provide a free outlet? How can I provide a fun environment for the people who weren't able to get out to Vegas? So if you're a Raider fan, if you bleed silver and black, if you're just trying to have a good time today, we're going to be live for the entire thing. Yes, the entire NFL Draft, all 7 rounds, all 3 days, every single pick. We're going to be live here on the Raiders Report. So hopefully you guys are ready to get this thing going.
What is that, 70 hours?
It's a lot of hours. I think on Twitter I saw it was like 172, but I don't know who exactly tweeted that out there. But if you guys are excited for the draft, go ahead. Start spamming me right now. We got Mel Williams, Kenny Long, Michael Moore, Jay Singleton, Juan Ellis, Blake Smith, Juan Hernandez, The Party Harder, Rodrigo Campo, Jay Singleton, haha, you did it. S. Supreme, Rogerio Campo, and if you are excited for the NFL Draft, go ahead and start spamming me in the chat right now. The 2022 NFL Draft is presented by Panda Sups. Major shout-out to Merbod, Major shout out to Panda Sups. We got a whole bunch of giveaways here on today's show. We're going to be interacting in a very fun way with Panda Sups. But at the end of the day, y'all, if y'all are just trying to get into the best shape of your life, beach season, it's right around the corner. Head on over to pandasups.com, and that way you're going to get 35% off all of their awesome supplements. Just use code DRAFT. And on top of that, guys, we got hell of a deals coming on here. So if you need a brand new ice shaker, guess what? They just partnered up with ice shakers, and you guys are going to absolutely love this. They got new flavors launching all the time on the greens. I've been trying to get more greens into my diet simply because I'm trying to stay healthier. If you're trying to get in a good workout, some of those peach gummy rings flavored Pandemic, it's the strongest pre-workout I have ever had. I don't know about y'all. Sometimes I have a hard time falling asleep. So if I don't feel like rubbing one out, guess what? I'll take a scoop of this, and I pass right out. Dream to dare. Yep, or dare to dream. You'll get it together. And then if you need to recover, maybe you're sick like Jeremy. Maybe you're a little bit hungover in the morning. My hangover remedy, which works 60% of the time, it works every time, is I take 1 scoop of the BCAAs before I go to bed, 1 scoop of the BCAAs when I wake up in the morning, and then that way I'm ready to get this thing rocking and rolling. And on top of all of that, sometimes people ask me on the internet, Mitch, what are your favorite products from Panda Sups? Here you go. I have hand-created a special, we'll say stack, a special stack of all of my favorite supplements from Panda Sups. And if you're wondering what they are exactly, it's one thing of the cuts, so it's basically a fat burner. It's going to help you trim up a little bit around your waistline. We got some BCAAs. That way you can stay hydrated. The greens, if you're looking for even more burn, got some thermogenics here and a brand new shaker. This is all a value of $238, but you want to hear something cool? If you go to chatsports.com/draftstack, or if you go ahead and scan this QR code right over here, you're going to save $139. So usually all that stuff is $238. It's going to be yours for $99. So just scan that. This deal is only valid for the NFL draft. Code Mitch, save $139 on that stack. So go ahead and scan that QR code. All right, guys, we're waiting for the first pick to come in here. So let me know who is going to be the number 1 overall pick in this year's draft. This is going to be Aidan Hutchinson, the edge rusher from Michigan. Go ahead and type AH. Do you think it's going to be Trayvon Walker, the edge rusher from Georgia? Type TW. What about Ikem Ekwonu, the offensive tackle from North Carolina State? Type IE if you believe it's going to be another player. And then I want you to go ahead and type O down in the comment section. Who is going to be the number 1 overall pick in this year's draft? We got 777 people watching right now. If you haven't liked the video yet, please go ahead and do so. Let me know what y'all are thinking here. We got Hustlin' Hooligan, Trayvon Walker, Freddie Garcia, Trayvon Walker, Ike Ekwonu from Chester, Kevin, Rodrigo, Raider Ron says Trayvon Walker. We got Freddie, Trayvon, Jeff, Trayvon, Kevin Carr, IE for Ike Ekwonu. What you guys are going to see here is Jeremy and I, we're going to go through every single pick on today's NFL draft coverage. We're going to let you know when a team's on the clock, who makes the pick, and then you're also going to see underneath who's up next. So what you see is on the clock, pick number 1, round 1, the Jags. Next is the Lions, then the Texans, then the Jets, then the Giants. And this is going to continue to update throughout the entirety of today's show. And as soon as we get the pick, which I will tell you, we will get the picks before you see them on television, we'll let you guys know. As always, on top of that, we're going to continue to play games. We're going to continue to have a good time. So keep sending in those super chats. Keep liking the video. The more you interact with us, the more fun that we are going to be able to have here on today's show. Also, I got to say, shout out to executive producer Brett. He made a whole new set of graphics for this draft alone. This graphic you see right here, all the draft graphics that you'll see tonight. Shout out producer Brett. Let's spam a little Brett in the comments. What do you need?
Grab that fan behind you.
Yeah,
ooh.
Underneath.
Marshall's a little hot. He can't
He's got to
handle
calm
the
down
heat.
a little bit. We got a lot.
I'm a little nervous.
Can't handle the heat. Got to get out of the kitchen real quick.
So Marshall runs our Giant show, and he's got picks 5 and 7, and he's a little nervous. He's a little nervous. Just saying. It's all good, though. All right, we got a few super chats that we do have to get to. Let's see here. All right. We got ones coming in from 818 Raider, Ocean's World, and then Hanks. We got 818 Raider. It says, if you guess the first round overall pick, I'll drop 100. So if I guess the first round, the first pick overall.
Me or Mitch?
So I'm going to go this route. I'm going to go with Trayvon Walker.
I'll go with Aidan Hutchinson.
Really? Okay. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to say Trayvon Walker. So 818 Raider. If it's Trayvon Walker, we're dropping a $100 piece and we're going to get this party going. Does that sound good to the nation? That's my guess. I'm going to go Trayvon. Chugs is going to go Aidan Hutchinson, but Trayvon is my guess. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening here. Let's go to the next super chat coming in from Ocean's World. Is Peyton Barber not a proven RB 2 or 3? No.
Oh.
Peyton Barber's not good.
Good
guys.
times with the Barber bongs, though.
Barber bongs were a lot of fun. However, wow. All right, So Avi, she's ready to get the party going. I love So Avi. That's my girl right there. Peyton was able to come in solid for like one game. I'd rather have Kenyon Drake. Hell, I'd honestly rather have. There's a bunch of other running backs that I'd rather have instead of Peyton Barber. Let's go to Hank Giggins. Since I popped out of the womb.
Since I pooped out the womb.
Since I pooped out the womb. So he's been a Raider fan since that's what they say. It's womb to the tomb. Womb to the tomb, and Raider Nation is the absolute proof of that. Yo, I got my girl coming on right now. She's dropping a 100 piece. A 100 piece. You know, we're going to take some shots for some hundies today. So, Avi Love, so far you're the MVP. I know you're always watching. I know you're always supporting. I appreciate you. And since we did cross 200, I got to play Do or Drink again, which is going to be interesting.
I thought that was my turn.
Chuggy's going. And the Jacksonville Jaguars are officially on the clock. So, Jeremy, take an ugly selfie of yourself, post it on your Instagram story without editing, leave it up for 30 minutes, or drink 4 times. Ooh. So you got to take an ugly selfie on your Instagram. You guys can go ahead and follow Jeremy on IG. I don't know. What's your IG? Is it Jeremy Chugs?
Yeah.
It's at Jeremy Chugs. So go ahead, check it out, see what it looks like. Ice Cube is coming up to the stage. Ice Cube is coming up on the stage right now.
Hey, today was a good day.
Today was a good day. Ice Cube coming up on the stage right now. Right. He's up there with Marcus. So we got Derek Carr looking fresh. Man, we got Darren Waller up there as well. We got a few Raiders players. Love to see it. What?
Here we go.
Oh, my God. So Jeremy just posted, or he's about to share a really ugly selfie of himself. If you could share it, I would greatly appreciate it. Would be pretty hella funny, I'm not going to lie. It looks like he just jizzed in his pants. But anyway, so
I'll go ahead and put that in the chat.
You a real one. Also, Jeremy, if you could update our Super 100 Club, we do have a special graphic made for the 100 Club. So today, if you send in a $100 Super Chat, you're going to get love throughout the entirety of this entire NFL draft coverage. So please, keep them coming. That's what keeps the show going. Derek looks good. I'm not going to lie. Derek looks good. Derek looking fresh.
There you go, guys. If you want to check out the picture that I just took, there's my Insta.
Jeremy's Instagram is at Jeremy Chugs in the chat. If you guys want to go ahead and check out a embarrassing picture of Jeremy. Not quite as embarrassing as SpongeBob at the Christmas party, but almost as close, man. It's almost as close. Let's go to David Taken. Any news on what the Raiders are doing if they will be moving up? No. And the Raiders have been pretty silent on it. I know that Ziegler has said that he wishes that he could get a pick, or that he wishes he would be able to have a first or a second rounder, but I think that's what any GM would go ahead and say, right? I don't see anything happening, so at this current moment, no, there hasn't been anything. Now, the Jags have 10 minutes. The Jags have 10 minutes to go ahead and get their pick in right now. We got 780 people watching right now. If you haven't already liked the video, please go ahead and do so. But the Jacksonville Jaguars are officially on the clock, and we are live here on the Raiders Report, breaking down the 2022 NFL Draft. What up, Bounce? What up, Boomer Raider? We got Dodgers, everything in the chat right now. You got the 7 horsemen up there. I don't know what that means. The 7 horsemen? That was a shot. I remember when I was in college. Everybody looking downfield. Me from Angel. Appreciate you guys watching. So, Avi, you a real one. Let's go, y'all. Who's going to be the number 1 overall pick? Let me know down in the comments section. Also, it's been reported that the Jets really have to wait for the board to fall to them, as one source has said tonight that Houston is trying to move out of pick number 3. Pretty interesting stuff there. So go ahead and predict it. Who's going to be the number 1 pick in this year's draft? Also, if you guys see any sex bots coming in, let's just go ahead and remove them right away. So a lot of sex bots already in the chat. Very interesting. What do we got here? Who's going to be the number 1 overall pick drafted? Let me know down in the comments section as we are waiting. It is a List 5 logo. It might be in Maine. While we were waiting for the number 1 overall pick to be announced, while we are waiting, here is Tom Downey's best players available. Kyle Hamilton, number 1. Evan Neal is number 2, the offensive tackle out of Alabama. Aidan Hutchinson is number 3. Ekwonu is number 4. The player that I believe is going to be taken at number 1 overall is not featured up on screen. It is Travon Walker, the edge rusher out of Georgia. That is my prediction. That is the route that I think that I am going with. But let me know who y'all think is going to happen here. We got Andre Alexander says Hutchinson. Tweety says sex bots. I'm not kidding. There will be sex bots that come into the live show. Not the good kind, unfortunately. Boomer Raider says Aidan. Can we keep going through other Tom's best available? Is that possible? So, again, those are the top 4. We got Kayvon Thibodeaux at number 5. Derek Stingley Jr. is number 6. Sauce Gardner's number 7. Now, personally, I like Sauce more than I like Derek Stingley. Tyler Linderbaum, he's at number 8. Trent McDuffie at number 9 for Tom Downey. Charles Cross at 10. Number 11 is Jordan Davis. At number 12 is Garrett Wilson. So we're going through the top 12 players, and the guy that I think is going to go number 1 isn't even in Tom Downey's top 12. It's very, very interesting. Now, the Jags have about 6 minutes and 30 seconds to go here to make a pick. Also, remember, the Super Chat MVPs, we got a 100 club so far today. Super Chat MVPs, so Avi Love, you made the list. If you guys send in $100, we're going to put you up on the big screen. We're going to show you love for the entire show, not only today, but also tomorrow as well, and then, hell, the day after that. So let me know, y'all, who's going to be that number 1 pick. And for every pick that ends up happening, Jeremy and I, we got a bunch of games, man. We got a bunch of games on tap for y'all. So hopefully you guys are ready to have a good time today because, well, I try to convince my bosses that me going live on the Raiders Report was going to be worth it, that we were going to have a good time, that we were going to be able to celebrate and do all the things that we wanted to be able to do, even though the Raiders didn't have a first or a second round pick. Because you know what, man? I wanted to go ahead and I wanted to celebrate with my friends, my family, and the nation is always proven to me that you do not have to be blood to be family. Also, another inside scoop coming in here. The Ravens apparently could make a trade tonight. They're about 50-50, a lot of options out there. So if you haven't already, y'all, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. If this is the first time you're coming across the Raiders Report, we are the number 1 most watched Raiders channel on YouTube. We keep you guys up to date with the latest news, the latest rumors. We do a lot of content, whether it's around the draft, free agency, trades. But the reason why you guys should subscribe this weekend, because I'm going to be live all 7 rounds, all 3 days, man. It's going to be a marathon. And it's going to be probably like 20 hours of live content. And I'm going to probably do 45 hours of work over the next 3 days. But you know what? Y'all are worth it. And I'm excited to be able to do this. So if you guys want me to continue to do my live shows, go ahead and hit that sub button and turn on those notifications. Let's go to a super chat coming in from Ocean's World. Whoop, whoop, woo! Oh, Johnny Lord. Are you going to do the watch parties in Vegas this year? If so, when will you announce your schedule so we can meet up? Also, I believe it's Trayvon Walker. The number one, the pick is in for the Jags, and I am being told that it's Trayvon Walker. Trayvon Walker is the first overall pick in this year's draft. So I got it right. So Raider 818 throwing that $100 super chat, and let's get this party going. Unfortunately, I don't know where I'm going to be yet. I do hope that I can go ahead and at least get something going from top to bottom, no doubt about it. But if anybody out there knows anything going on that you want me at, hey, I'm always down. But I am hoping to do watch parties in Las Vegas. There's no doubt about it. Let's go to John Lord. You guys send in a $100 super chat, and I'm taking some shots of Fireball. That's the deal today. Who is your favorite Raider of all time? Keep doing what you do, a.k.a. Hootie. Oh, man. Ooh. My favorite Raider of all time is Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson, or it's Charles Woodson. On the offensive side of the football, Bo. On the defensive side of the football, it's Charles Woodson. But now, John Lord, you have been added to the Super Chat MVP. Shout out to Salabi. Shout out to John Lord. Y'all are the real ones out there. And with the number one overall pick, the Jacksonville Jaguars have gone ahead and they have selected edge rusher out of Georgia, Trayvon Walker. And this has been a player. There he is, 818 Raider, man of his word. I respect it. I respect it. We'll go to all the super chats. Big, no matter how big, no matter how small. But the Jags pick is officially coming up right now. And the Jacksonville Jaguars, with the number one overall pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, have selected edge rusher Trayvon Walker out of Georgia. Now, this was not a player in Tom Downey's top 12. I have heard from multiple sources that they like the upside of Walker. And what's really interesting in this is Walker, in a lot of mock drafts a few months ago, wasn't even in somebody that was going in the first round. Now you have somebody going number one overall. In terms of what NFL.com's Lance Zerloin has to say on Walker, Walker is a big, rugged run stopper with the playing style and body type to play 3-4 end. He consistently outreaches blockers and takes control at the point of attack and sets firm edges despite playing with limited knee bend. If you're wondering, okay, Mitch, tell me a little bit more about Walker. His hometown is Thomaston, Georgia. He's only 21 years old. He was a junior this past season with the Bulldogs, standing at 6'5", weighing in at 272 pounds last season. For arguably the best defense that I have ever seen, he had 37 tackles, 7.5 tackles for loss, 6 sacks with the Bulldogs, the defending champs. Some of his combine/pro day numbers, they're impressive. For somebody to be that big, to run a 4.51 40-yard dash, have a 20-yard of 2.62, a 10-yard of 1.54. When I look at an edge rusher, I look at the 10-yard very, very closely. Why? It's the burst. It's right off the line. How far can they get in that 10 yards? Those are good numbers there by Walker. The agility, the shuttle of 4.32, the three-cone of 6.89. You know who also ran a 6.89 three-cone? Max Crosby. Jumps vertical, 35, 1.5. Broad, 10 feet, 3 inches. Didn't test at the bench, but you're seeing the reason why the Jags went ahead and they went this route is because of the upside, because they want to go ahead and go out a big-time player. Also, I am being told now that the Detroit Lions, they have made their pick, and the number 2 overall pick here in the 2022 NFL Draft is Michigan edge rusher Aidan Hutchinson off the board at number 2. So what you see is Trayvon go number 1, Aidan Hutchinson goes number 2, and this is kind of cool, right? He gets to stay home. He played college football with the Wolverines, and when I thought about one of the good fits for Hutchinson, sure, you're like, do the Lions, are they ever a good fit for anyone? I don't know if there's an answer there, but the Lions let go of Trey Flowers. Now you have an opportunity to go out and get Hutchinson, and they did. He's 6'6", had 62 tackles last season. Wow, 14 sacks. And what's really impressive, over his final 4 games, he had 7 sacks, 2 forced fumbles. He's got an unbeatable motor, a player that just never, ever gives up. 260 pounds. A lot of people will say, well, he doesn't quite have the upside. And, you know, I have heard that as well. I'm going to laugh at that because I see a talented player. I think his floor is one of the best out there, and I personally do not see Aidan Hutchinson being a bust whatsoever. So we got 2 picks already off the board here in the 2022 NFL Draft. The first pick was Trayvon Walker, the edge rusher out of Georgia, going to the Jags. The second pick was Aidan Hutchinson at pick number 2 in round 1. And just so y'all know, we did all that analysis. The pick hasn't even been announced yet on television. Guess what? We are way, 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 way ahead of the curve. Also, 818 Raider. He's a man of his word. He said if I got the first overall pick correct, he would go ahead and send in a $100 super chat. So 818 Raider, I'm ready to party. I don't know about y'all. Hopefully y'all are ready to get down as well.
Yeah.
Also, we are $38 away from more fireball shots. More fireball shots, and I got to go ahead. We're going to answer these 2 super chats. The Houston Texans, they are on the clock. They have 6 minutes and 32 seconds to make their pick. James Gomez, Raiders! We've already won the draft. Ice Cube, represent. I don't know. I was actually thinking about dropping some ice cubes in some of my drinks, but you know what? Ice Cube, Ice Tray, I don't got any. Let's go to Tim Durante. Just tune in. Any ideas for us trading up in the first or second? If not, what's your 3rd round pick prediction, Mitch? I'm going to go ahead and say I still think it's either Marcus Jones. I could see the Raiders going with a tight end, maybe like Dulcich from UCLA, because there's a lot of interest there. At defensive back, man, I'm trying to think of all. I want them to get Abraham Lucas. I want Leal Chanel. I want Daniel Falele, Kobe Bryant, Troy Anderson. These are all players I hope fall to the Raiders. But predicting what happens so far in advance, it is a difficult task to go ahead and do. Guys, we hit 400 in supers, which means I got to play do or drink.
We hit 500.
Well, we did, but I still got to play do or drink for the 400. Let the person on your right give you a titty twister or drink 3 times. I want to keep my titties intact, so I will go ahead and I will drink 3 times. Cheers to y'all.
Boo.
Jeremy's booing me.
I'll go ahead and take this one.
All right.
818 Raider. Raiders!
818 Raider, you a real one. And then we got another $38 super chat coming in from So Abby Love. As a friendly reminder, my boss has told me, Mitch, don't get too drunk today. So every single time we hit $500 in super chats, I'm allowed to drink some Fireball. Or for every 100 that comes in, we're drinking a little Fireball ski. I will also mention this. If we get to 1,000 in supers, I got to do a beer boot. Beer boots is when it gets wild. It's when it gets crazy. So
we're getting wild.
Shot of Fireball down the hatchet. Also, the Houston Texans pick is in. I do not have what the pick is yet. So in the meantime, do or drink. Jeremy, let the person to your left slap you in the face or take a drink. So either you come up here, let me slap you, or you got to take a drink. You want to get slapped or you going to take a drink?
I mean, I'm not worried about it, to be honest. I don't think...
Personally, I would rather you take a drink because you're sick and I don't want to touch you.
All right, I'll get slapped.
He's like, all right, I don't care. I'm going to get slapped anyway. Oh, wow. Here we go. Big pick, actually, here for the Houston Texans. So, Jeremy, hurry up. Get up here. You're going to get slapped. The Houston Texans have selected Derek Stingley at number 3 overall. So, the first cornerback off the board is not Sauce. It is Derek Stingley Jr., the cornerback out of LSU. When you talk about upside, you have to look at the upside that Stingley has. When he was a freshman back in 2019 with LSU, he was the best cornerback in college football. For you to be a true freshman and be the best cornerback in football, that's special. A lot of injuries, though, happened in 2020. Then even more injuries ended up happening in 2021. He's a really, really good player. Now, here's what NFL.com's Lance Zierlein had to say on Stingley. Uniquely gifted cornerback with rare blend of size, speed, and explosiveness that will have teams willing to judge his upside off of tape from 2 seasons ago. Stingley played in just 1 game over the last 2 years, offering flashes of his upside rather than sustained play. He's only 21 years old from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. He stands at 6 foot, weighs 190 pounds, and in 3 games last season, 8 tackles, 3.5 tackles for loss, 1 forced fumble. And at the beginning of the whole draft process, I saw a lot of people saying, you know what, Mitch, Derek Stingley is the number 1 guy. However, at his upside, I might agree with you, but I think the floor of Ahmad Gardner is just better. His 40 time, 4.44, 20-yard dash, 2.51, the 10-yard. Remember before when I was talking about Trayvon Walker? For a man that big to be able to get off the jump at 1.41, then you have Stingley at 1.56. I think that speaks volumes of how talented Walker truly is. The 3-cone is impressive. The shuttle is all impressive. There's no doubt about it. Now, guys, I wouldn't be able to do today's show if it wasn't for our awesome sponsor, Panda Sup. So if you guys want to get in better shape, I have handmade a Raiders stack. It is only for the draft watchers. It is only for the people that go ahead and go to chatsports.com/draftstack. Use code Mitch because it comes with cuts, BCAs, greens, burns, and it comes with a shaker, and you can save $139. Yes, I said it, $139 by scanning this QR code right here. Watch this. Right here. You scan that QR code, it's going to take you to the link that you need to go to. Use code Mitch. It's usually $238. It's also going to be available for you on the chat, and it's also in the description. But since y'all are watching my draft coverage, and because the guy that owns Panda Sups is a big Raider fan, guys, we're hooking you up. It's a $238 deal. We're giving it to you for $99. I'm not Billy Mays, but I feel like Billy Mays here. It's chatsports.com/draftstack. Get jacked because this season is going to be a season that y'all are going to be we're going to be wild here on the Raiders Report. I just want you guys to be happy, and I want you to be healthy, and Panda Sups is going to assure that happens. All right, y'all, we got 3 picks already in the books. Trayvon Walker, Aidan Hutchinson, Derek Stingley Jr., which means the New York Jets are on the clock, and the Jets actually have 2 picks in the top 10. You got pick number 4, and you have pick number 10. What's really intriguing about the Jets is there's been tons, and I mean tons and tons and tons of rumors out there that the Jets could potentially make a Deebo Samuel trade. I don't see that happening at pick number 4.
I think it'll be their 10th pick.
If anything, it would happen at pick number 10, but we will see what ends up going down here.
Mitch, is it me or is this year's draft going faster?
Dude, this draft is moving. I mean, this thing is moving. We got a super chat coming in from Braden.
We have a couple
Jasper.
super chats.
Super chats to get to. A few of them? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
Brandon.
you for your support of the nation and your dedication. If you bleed silver and black and want more content, become a supporter of Locals and Rumbles. For real, awesome as well. Respect, Mitch. It's Def Jasper. So Def's one of the guys out there, which I probably should have been able to connect the dots. So how about this? If you guys want even more content that I create, because yes, I give you guys a video every single day here on YouTube, but we also provide even more content over on Locals. I go, again, live at least once a week, 2 exclusive videos.
Woo!
Tomorrow morning, I'm going to wake up early, and I'm going to drop a video of my thoughts around the entire draft early on. And I appreciate you, Def Jasper, and I appreciate everyone that goes on over to Locals. So if you haven't already, go ahead, join us, RaidersReport.locals.com.
I'll go ahead and put that in the chat as well.
All right, Jeremy's going to put that in there. Blake Dufresne says, just killed me with the Billy Mays impression. Well, I feel like you can't put both of those things in the same sentence, R.I.P. Billy Mays, but I appreciate it. When I was a kid, we only had a few channels. and the Billy Mays commercials used to always pop up. It was Billy Mays here, and I remember it as a kid, man. Flex, like, it was all of them. We got them.
The Flex Tape is somebody different, though.
Yeah, Flex Seal, that's what I mean. Flex
Tape!
Oh, there's Flex Seal. There was a bunch of different ones. But I'll always remember Billy Mays, man. Billy Mays could do anything.
That's the power of OxyClean!
Yeah, that was... Oh, man. I couldn't remember what products he did, but I could always hear, Billy Mays here! It was just everything. Didn't matter what it was. $19.99. Every single time. All right, y'all. We got 1,000 people watching right now. If you want Jeremy and I to play a game, we got to get to 1,000 likes. So we are 250 likes away. Jeremy and I, we spent a lot of time over the past week developing just the most random games humanly possible. Like, if you've ever seen the show A Minute to Win It, they're very similar to A Minute to Win It. So let's get to 1,000 likes, and then we're going to go ahead and play some games. So just something to keep in mind there. Let's play some games.
Spin the bottle?
No spin the bottle, Jeremy, unfortunately. And if you want to play 7 Minutes with Heaven with Jeremy, then go ahead and hit him up on Instagram. How's that picture of yours doing? So Jeremy had to post a really embarrassing picture of himself on Instagram. Also, the New York Jets, the pick is in. The New York Jets, they're going to go ahead and select cornerback Ahmad Gardner out of Cincinnati.
Oh.
So 2 cornerbacks back-to-back really early on, which is pretty intriguing to me because I didn't see 2 corners going in the top 5, let alone – I didn't see 2 corners going in the top 10, let alone in the top 5. So you see Derek Stingley go off the board. I mean, for the New York Jets, I know their organization, they like good athletes, and that's what Sauce is. Sauce is a very good athlete. There's no doubt about it. His upside, his length, he reminds me of Richard Sherman. And I get it. A lot of times when you throw out comparisons, people always just go for, like, the upside. I see the length. I see the tenacity. The dude showed up at the NFL draft today with a giant chain that was literally a sauce bottle. This guy's got swagger. He allowed, listen to these numbers, when he went up against Alabama, when he went up against top talent, because a lot of people are like, oh, he plays at Cincinnati, he plays in a weak conference. When he went up against Notre Dame and Alabama, he allowed 4 receiving yards. 4! Like, that's why I love this kid. He's competitive. He's going to be able to be physical. And if you're the New York Jets, you're going up against Miami Dolphins with Tyreek Hill. You're going up against Josh Allen and the Bills, the New England Patriots. You better be able to go out and find somebody who you can put on an island. I'm not saying he's going to be Revis Island, but at 6'2", 190 pounds, 40 tackles, 3 picks, 4 pass breakups. Guys, nobody threw his way, and he was still able to put up these numbers here. 40 tackles, 4 PBUs. This guy is a baller, and the New York Jets are getting a very good player. Also, I have noticed the sex bots are back, and they are gone. If you guys see sex bots in the chat, just spam Raiders. They're thirsty. They're wanting to get their fix, which I don't know why they do it, but they do. I don't have a good answer for you. Also, we just crossed 1,000 people watching here on the Raiders Report. If you haven't already, like the video. We are getting the picks before you see them on television. The Jets haven't even announced the pick on TV. We're already on the New York Giants. They're on the clock. They got picks number 5, and they have picks number 7. After that, it's Carolina, the Giants again, the Atlanta Falcons, and then the Seattle Seahawks. So what we are waiting for right now is the Giants pick to get in. Also, we are 165 likes away. 165 likes away from playing a game. I don't know about y'all. I'm ready to play a game, man. I'm ready to play a game. While we're waiting, Jeremy, how about this? Don't tell my bosses this, all right? But we got sauce. I'm ready to get a little bit saucy. Let's get the Super Chat Shot Special. I want a shot special up right now.
Okay.
So the bosses don't know what I'm about to do here, so please don't spoil my cover here. But I made specials for y'all based on having a good time, ready to party, ready to rock and roll. So we're going to throw... No. Yes. We're going to throw 60 seconds.
No.
60 seconds on the clock right now. Every $20 super chat that we get is going to be a shot of Fireball. Every $50 super chat is 3 shots of Fireball. Every $100 super chat that comes in is going to be 10 shots of Fireball. Major shout out to the super that we just got in from Brian Murphy that says, how deep is this offensive tackle class? Any chance of getting a good one? The offensive tackle class, I think, is actually pretty solid. And the fact that a lot of these corners are going early and we have yet to see an offensive tackle go off the board, y'all might think I'm crazy because it's early on, but straight up, those are good things for the Raiders. The more and more some of these tackles start sliding down the board, because teams are going to come up for a quarterback. Teams are going to get aggressive with some wide receivers as well. All I'm saying is this. The more and more offensive tackles that slide down, it's going to be a good thing for the Raiders.
If I told you 2 weeks ago Stingley and Gardner were going top 4?
That's crazy. I mean, the fact that Ekwonu, Evan Neal, Charles Cross, I like Charles Cross a lot. He's a really good prospect. The fact that none of those guys have been taken yet, it's pretty wild to me. It's pretty wild to me. There's no doubt about it. Guys, we're 120 likes away. 120 likes away from playing a game. I don't know about y'all. I'm ready to play a game. We got a few seconds left on the shot clock, and you know what? Hey, if you guys don't want to take advantage of the deal, that's fine. You work hard for your money. I'm just here to try to create deals so we can end up having a wild time when need be. Also, I thought I just saw something come across my screen. No, it was a report. I thought I saw a trade, but I was like, 95 likes away. Let's go.
Oh, we're going to play a game.
We're going to play a game?
We're going to play a game.
You think we're going to end up playing a game?
I think we're going to play a game.
You want to play a game? All right, y'all, we got 10 seconds left. FKC. Yeah, I'm seeing a Chiefs fan in the chat. Let's get that Chiefs fan out of the chat. Start spamming FKC.
FKC. FKC. FKC.
FKC. All right, y'all, go ahead. Yeah, Mario, I don't know what you're doing, bro. Mario's in the chat. He's acting like a douche. Let's go. Let's get him out of there. FKC's in the chat. If you see somebody hating on my Raiders, on y'all's Raiders, get them out of here. Get those FKCs going. We are 60 likes away. 60 likes away.
We're going to get there.
We will eventually get there, yes. I was hoping for a quicker turnout, though. It's all good, though. It is all good. So we are at pick number 5.
Marshall is currently pissing his pants.
Marshall is, yes, very, very nervous. While we were waiting for the New York Giants to get their pick in, how about this? If y'all want a shout out, go ahead and give me a follow on Instagram right now. I'm going to pull out my phone. It's the only thing I'm pulling out, I promise. I'm going to pull out my phone right now, and I am going to give a shout out to every single person that gives me a follow on Instagram at MitchellRenz365. So I need about 200 more followers to get to 27K. If I can get to 27K, I'm allowed to do another fireball shot. So I don't know about y'all. I'm ready to get this thing going. Here we go. At pick number 5, the pick is in. The New York Giants are going to take edge rusher Kayvon Thibodeaux out of Oregon. Let's give some shout-outs here to the piece. We got STT, Biggie, Project 6, Devil Frenchies, Andrew Jackson, Noe Army. We got Armstrong, Hobie, Davey, Tim, Hype Closet, Tanner Long. We're going to give more shout-outs after we go ahead and we break down the latest pick, which was around the Giants. Taking Kayvon Thibodeaux, the edge rusher out of Oregon. While we're waiting for our graphics to load, I'm going to go ahead and give some more shout-outs here on Instagram. We got Danny83, Raider Nation Nathaniel, Andrew BJ79, Quad Comics, Hamzaruka, Squirrely, Acrefoot71, Never_fold_1, Jay, Jorge, Ethan, Chase Zane, Ohan Poole, Selvanick, Bobby, Exxon. Shout out to all y'all that have gone ahead and give me a follow on Instagram. If you do it, we're going to keep on shouting you out. So the number 5 pick, the New York Giants. They're going to go ahead and select edge rusher Kayvon Thibodeaux out of Oregon. And if you want upside in the edge rusher, I actually think out of every player that has been selected so far, Thibodeaux might have the highest upside. This guy is unbelievably athletic, and there was a lot of people that thought coming into this college football season that if the draft would have started in September, that Thibodeaux would have been the number 1 overall player selected. So you're going to find a long, lanky, athletic player, and for a division that's got Dak Prescott in it, you need to be able to get after him. Yes, the Commanders, they have Carson Wentz, but man, you gotta be able to get after the quarterback in today's NFL. 6'4", 254 pounds, 49 tackles, 12 tackles for loss, 7 sacks, 2 forced fumbles last season for the Oregon Ducks. And he actually missed a few games because he battled a few injuries. But don't let that take anything away from this young man here. He is unbelievably gifted. He's going to add a lot of talent to this New York Giants roster. There is absolutely no doubt about it. Which means now the Carolina Panthers, y'all are on the clock, and the pick after that is going to be another pick by the New York Giants. So I am curious where they go this route. I mean, if you're the Giants, the reason why you went with Kayvon Thibodeaux, they need an offensive tackle more than they need an edge rusher. But the reason why you did this is because you know that either Ikem, Evan Neal, or also Charles Cross are going to be available. And because all 3 of those players are available, dude, it would not surprise me whatsoever if the Giants decide to go ahead and trade down. Like, straight up. It would not surprise me even in the slightest if they decided to trade down a little bit. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and give some shout-outs here to the peeps that follow me on IG.
Also, Mitch.
Yes?
We just hit 1,000 likes.
We just hit 1,000 likes, so it's game time, y'all. Y'all ready to play a game? Here's the cool part. You guys get to pick what game we end up playing. So shout out to Jesus, Screaming Chicken, Mr. Rangel, Chep, Hario, T-Knot, and then I Longo. Much love to y'all, man. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. So here's the game, guys. It's an interesting game. So here are your 5 choices. So we've done a fan-led mock draft before where you guys get to pick. If you want me to do a Sprite chugging challenge, where I have to chug an entire Sprite and I'm not allowed to burp, type 1. If you want me to try to put as many Post-it notes on my face without them falling off, type 2. If you want me to play a game called Defy Gravity, which is me trying to keep a balloon up in the air for 2 minutes, which might not seem that difficult, but when you're also doing a show, might not be easy. Number 4 is I play Oreo game, where I put an Oreo on my face, and then I have to eat an Oreo cookie. Or I have to take a shot, and then I have to eat an Oreo?
Yeah.
All right, so I take a shot, then I got to eat an Oreo. Or if you guys just want to go ahead and pick the game, you can go ahead and do it. So every vote that you put in equals 1 vote. However, you put in a $10 super chat, it's 100 votes. You put in a $20 super chat, it's 250 votes.
Early favorite, Sprite by a mile.
So far, Sprite is a big winner, which is actually the one I didn't want to do. $50 super chat, you just get to pick the game. So if you send in a 20, it's 250. Though, right now the clear winner is Sprite. I have seen a few for 4. So if you want Oreo game to win, you might have to go ahead and send in a super chat because
you're going to have to.
It might be the only way that it ends up going down. The Carolina Panthers, they are on the clock. Carolina's on the clock.
Once the Carolina pick comes in, then we'll shut it.
Okay.
And then we'll play the game after you break down the Carolina pick.
Sounds good to me. So after the Carolina pick is when we will make our decision on which game we're going to play. However,
I'm just going to let you know, unless somebody sends in a 50, you're chugging some Sprite.
Oh, God. Ah, man. All right,
man.
Sprite.
Oh, Sprite. It's Sprite.
Right,
so Avi
wins. She wins. So far today's MVP, so Avi love, no doubt about it.
No more game time.
Felipe says, fun fact, all top 5 picks have been defense. You're right. So far, so good. So far, all 5 picks have been on the defensive side of the football. Also, Brian Murphy, I kind of answered this one already, but it's fine. We didn't put you up on screen. We put you up on screen now. The offensive tackle class, I do think, is actually pretty deep, considering how deep all the other positions are in this class. Like, I think wide receiver is probably the deepest. Then I'd probably go offensive tackle. There are good edge rushers. However, even like this is a much better defensive class that we've seen in recent years, considerably than the offensive side of the football. But hey, it is what it is. Let's go to Felipe. All 5 picks have been defense. Yep. Will the 6th pick be defense? I mean, I think if Carolina doesn't either A, take a quarterback or an offensive tackle, I would be shocked. If I was Carolina, I would take Ekwonu. I just think he's the better fit for what they personally need from an offensive side of the football. But, yeah, it's going to be interesting. All right, let's go to Soavi. Soavi Love, she sent in a $50 super chat. Crazy, man, crazy. Sprite. So I need someone to go get me some Sprite. And here, while we're going to get the Sprite, I'm going to explain to you what the game is. So, it's game time. The host, that's me, will attempt to chug a Sprite in under 2 minutes without burping. If you burp, you lose and must take a shot. Oh, Jesus. All right, y'all, so that's what it is. If anybody at home has if anybody at home has a Sprite and you want to play with me, like I always say, I don't like to drink alone. I don't like to party alone. But I do know this. If you guys have a Sprite, then go ahead and drink with me. The Carolina Panthers pick is in, and the number 6 pick in the 2022 NFL Draft is Ekwonu, the offensive tackle from North Carolina State. One of the biggest needs that Carolina had was finding another offensive tackle. And Icky, he's mean, he's nasty, and I'm not really surprised because he's got those interstate ties, considering the fact that he played at North Carolina State. He gets to stay there. Also, he's got some family in that region as well. So the Carolina Panthers, they go ahead, they get themselves a very solid player. I am curious that we have yet to get a trade. There's been some pretty solid players that have slid down the board thus far, which usually, I anticipated. So on the NFL show that I did for Chat Sports a few weeks ago, or probably 2 weeks ago at this point, I said if there's not a trade at 6, I could see the Atlanta Falcons making a trade at 8. But also the New York Giants here at number 7, they make a lot of sense. But the fact that Ekwonu just went off the board at 6, I see the New York Giants now going with Evan Neal, the offensive tackle out of Alabama. Now, that hasn't been set in stone yet, but as soon as we find out, then guess what? We're going to let you know here. So, while the NFL coverage on television shows you an aerial view of Las Vegas, and they're minutes away from giving you the pick, we're way ahead of it here. Ekwonu, the offensive tackle out of North Carolina State, off the board, and he is headed to the Carolina Panthers. I would have said the biggest need for the Carolina, besides finding a quarterback, was also finding an offensive lineman. And here's what you get. You get somebody who played in 12 games last season. He allowed 3 sacks. He's 6'4", 310 pounds, only a sophomore. A lot of people who I've talked to in the industry said that he's got the highest upside. He's got the highest upside out of any offensive tackle in this year's class. Really good versatility. I know some scouts will say he's built more like a guard. I see him still being built more as an offensive tackle. But Carolina gets a good player here. You got to be able to go out and find somebody that can protect Sam Darnold. You got to be able to go out and find somebody who can just be an anchor on that offensive line in a division where a lot of people would say Carolina is the worst team. You got Tampa Bay. You got the New Orleans Saints. And you also have the Atlanta Falcons. So Ekwonu off the board at number 6, which means you want to play a game? It is time to play a game. So I still need a Sprite. So somebody's going to go ahead and bring me a Sprite for those of you that are just joining in. Oh, good. Throw it to me. Make it fizzier. I got to play the Sprite Challenge. So I let y'all decide what game you want me to play. So I'll be loved. She sent in a $50 super chat, which decided the game. And we are waiting for the Giants to make their pick. But on TV, the Carolina Panthers haven't even selected yet. We are way, way ahead of them. So I got to do Sprite Challenge, and this is the way the game goes. It's really difficult. Oh, that's right. You guys can't see. So we got a green screen. So we got a Sprite. Yeah. You can see it. You can probably see it on Jeremy's screen, but we have a Sprite here, which is proof that it's green. And here you'll hear it. People are not good. I think Jeff shook it up. Holy cow! What happened? Did somebody shake up the Sprite? Well, proof one that it's got a lot of fizz in it. So, not a good start. Not a good start to the Sprite challenge. So, what I have to try to attempt to do here is drink. I have to try to drink this entire Sprite. I'll get it. Yeah, we'll get it. So, I got to drink an entire Sprite, guys. Otherwise, I got to take a shot. And if you're wondering where the hell I went, I'm cleaning up the Sprite. If you just hear some random guy talking in the background.
If it was sticky, it'd be like...
I don't want to stick to this mat.
Oh, my God.
All right, guys, we're back. It's weird. I know.
Oh, God.
Yeah, go take some noobs. No, that's sleepy. Yeah, you don't want to be sleepy. All right, here we go. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to try to drink this entire Sprite. And if I burp, I got to go ahead and take a shot. After that, I will read the super chat that just came in from Michael. So what? I get 2 minutes. I get 2 minutes to drink this, correct? 2 minutes to drink this without burping. If I burp, what is a burp? Like a belch out loud or just like a little? All right, so anything. Jesus. All right. I get 2 minutes. Put it on the clock right now. I'm going to make this into another game, okay? We're going to turn this into another game. Every $5 super chat that I get while I am drinking this Sprite, so that way I got to do it quicker. Every only $5 super chat I get while I'm drinking this Sprite, I got to do a sip of my Truly, which I have not opened yet. So here we go, starting now.
Oh, no.
It's not possible.
It's not possible to do without burping?
No way, dude. I can already feel it building up.
Oh, you already 20 seconds in. You only have a minute and 40.
It's not possible. Jeremy, you're going to have to talk while I'm trying to do this Sprite challenge.
Oh, my God. So all beloved Todd 0864. We got you. We're going to get you as soon as he's done chugging this Sprite.
You'll be able to hear it, believe me.
Oh, my gosh. Even thinking about drinking a Sprite makes me want to burp right now. It's just so carbonated.
I can't, like...
Hey, Buddy Bear said chug, not sip. And he only has 1 minute left.
I have 1 minute?
You have 1 minute left to finish it. Oh, no.
Well, I mean, the more fives that come in,
Oh, my God.
the more fives that come in, I mean, it's just the more drinking I got to do.
We have a 5 from So Avi, a 5 from Todd, a 5 from Raider Ron. Keep those fives coming. Keep those fives coming.
How much time do I have left?
You have 25 seconds left, or 35 seconds left.
35?
Yeah.
How do I do it?
30 seconds.
I gotta hurry up.
He's fighting it. He's fighting it down.
I was just swallowing. It sounds weird.
Yeah, Mitch is a big swallow guy.
Actually, in a movie, they asked me to play Captain Jack Swallows.
Chug, 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 chug. 10 seconds. Oh, you have to finish it. 3, 2. No burp. This looks painful. Oh my God. If you could see him right now, you could his chest is like wanting to come out from burping.
I'm just swallowing.
Mitch is doing a great job at swallowing right now. Good job, Mitch. Type swallow in the comments. Everybody type swallow.
I'm going to burp. How long do I have?
I think a minute after.
Oh, man. I don't think I'm going to make it. I can't talk.
And you have, let's see,
it.
1,
Sorry,
2,
guys.
3, 4.
Can't do it.
Just let it out.
I'm trying, dude. Sorry. I'll take a a drink.
Oh,
Dude,
my God.
that hurt so bad. It was like, you know when you drink a lot of soda and then it just bubbles up in your system and you just hold it in there? Not good. All right, well, anyway, the New York Giants, they go ahead and say that they select Alabama offensive tackle Evan Neal. Oh, God. All right, I owe you a shot. I tried, man.
You owe a lot of drinks as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ending with,
I see.
Tim, you got it in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, God. You are entertaining. I appreciate that.
Oh, my
Evan
God.
Neal off the board. I will take. How many sips do I owe? Oh, boy. I owe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then a 20-piece coming in. I will finish my drink after I break down the New York Giants pick here of Evan Neal. He is my number 1 offensive tackle in this year's class. I think he's the best left tackle. I think if you're the New York Giants, not only were you able to get Evan Neal at number 7, you also got Kayvon Thibodeaux. 2 players where, sorry, if you guys hear me burp, I just drank an entire Sprite. They're really good players. 15 games last season for the Crimson Tide. Allowed only 2 sacks. His technique is phenomenal. Not only is he 6'7", 337 pounds, but from a technique standpoint, when I am an NFL analyst and I look at players, I look at technique, and there's not really anybody better in this year's class at technique than Evan Neal. He's got the size, he's got the length, he's got the wingspan, he's got everything you're looking for in an offensive lineman prospect. If you were to ask me, Mitch, who is the offensive lineman the most likely to not be a bust, I would go ahead and say Evan Neal. And even though this draft started off a little wonky, which it always does, I anticipated Neal, Ekwonu, Kayvon Thibodeaux, Gardner, Aidan, Hutchinson, all to go in the top 7. Now, over the past few days, we had an inside source here at Chat Sports tell us Travon Walker was going to go number 1, which is why I got that right, and I'm going to continue to hype that up. Shout out to Raider 818 for the super chat that you sent in. You're a man of your word, which I respect the hell out of. But you know what, ma'am? We're getting ready now to get into pick number 8, and we are live here today for the NFL Draft, and today's show sponsor is Panda Sups. I'm repping the t-shirt, which you guys can get at pandasups.com. If you're also trying to get into the best shape of your life, go ahead and go try their BCAs. Go ahead and try their greens. I wake up every single morning. I take a scoop of greens, put it in some water, take a sip. I understand how difficult it is to live a healthy lifestyle in today's world, especially for somebody who's busy like me. I work a lot. I got to keep the nation up to date. It helps your joints. It helps your gut health. And also it helps you lose some weight. If you're healthy, guess what? Your body is going to be able to absorb nutrients a lot easier, and you're going to live a happier and healthier lifestyle, and that's what Panda Sups is doing here for y'all. So it's 35% off. Code DRAFT at pandasups.com. Major shout out to Panda Sups, to Merbod for hooking up the Raiders report here. So, guys, we got pick number 8 coming up here, which is going to be the Atlanta Falcons, and I got a whole bunch of super chats that I got to get through here. So we got Michael McSwain waiting for our picks is stressing me the F out. Chug the Sprite. This is before the Sprite. Love the show, Mitch. It's religion to me. Well, dude, I really appreciate that. I know there's a lot of other content creators. Jeremy's taking the Raiders over from here on out, or else I'm going to lose my voice. But I know there's a lot of content creators out there, and I appreciate people who take time out of their day to watch us. So what I said when I was chugging my Sprite, because it took so damn long, is every $5 super chat that I get in, I'm going to go ahead and drink. Since we got a bunch of them.
You drink, I'll give the shout-outs.
So this is what's going to happen. I'm just going to pour this Truly in here, and yes.
Oh.
Also, the Atlanta Falcons pick is in, I am being told, and I'm waiting to confirm this from a source, and it has been confirmed. Thank you. The first wide receiver is officially off the board, and the Atlanta Falcons have gone ahead and they have selected wide receiver Drake London out of USC.
Oh, wow.
Drake London is off the board at number 8. They're going to look for their Calvin Ridley. They're going to look for their Julio Jones replacement. Jeremy, you keep giving shout-outs. I'm going to take this down, and then we're going to go ahead and give you some analysis on Drake London.
All right, so Avi Love, one of the MVPs of today's show so far. She gave 5. Todd, thank you, man. He gave 5 as well. He said, Mitch, how the heck are you? What side of the ball do we focus on in the draft? Speaking for Mitch, I think offensive line is one of the biggest needs for y'all in this draft.
We're going best player available.
BPA. There we go. Raider Ron, always sending it in. Thank you, man. Mr. D. Zarate. Don't know if I said that right. Thank you, man. David Zahn, one of the legends here.
One of the legends.
Ocean's World. If you guess our first pick of the Raiders on whatever we have left on the board, I'll add a hundo.
All right, so if you guess our first pick of the Raiders on whatever we have, so pick 86.
Oh no, the sex bots.
I'm gonna wait. Sex bots are back. Type Raiders. The sex bots are back. Type Raiders. Get them out of the chat. Get them out of the chat. Get them out.
While you think about your guess, I'm going to give some more shout-outs. So Avi Love gave a 5. Thank you, So Avi.
Well, here's what I'm going to wait until pick 32. I'm going to wait until pick 32, then I'll make my projection. How about that?
That's fair.
How about
Dan Sauce. Thank you, my guy.
Together for us this year. I think so. He had a hell of a freshman year, rookie season. He's got to keep his head on straight. For recovery, salute. Salute to you, Tim. You're a real one. Is that it? We caught up?
Oh, no, we have a couple more.
Oh, boy. You guys are very entertaining. Another reason, hit that sub button. Not only do we keep you guys up to date, news, rumors going on around the Raiders. Jeremy and I, we like to have fun here as well. So, after the super from Brandon Jasper, I'm going to have a favor from Jugs to give me an updated number on where we are compared to Chat Sports. If it's possible. If it's possible. Where do I get some of those awesome shirts, Mitch? I want some. So this is a Panda Sup shirt. So if you just go to pandasups.com, then you go to their shirt selection. I'm not 100% sure if code DRAFT will work on the Panda Sup shirts, but you can try. They're also not that expensive either. It also says on the back, no one says no to the Panda. So there's a bunch of different sizes. My guy Mirabod, man, he's hooking it up with the nation. Like, I also guarantee you this. If you were to message Panda Sups on Instagram and say, like, hey, can I get one of those shirts? I'm a Raider fan. Mirabod will hook you up. He's here for the nation. That I can guarantee you. All right, let's break down the Atlanta Falcons' latest pick here. Also, I am being told that the Seahawks are actually fielding calls for the number 9 overall pick. So, remember, that was a pick that they ended up trading before. They ended up getting it back in the Russell Wilson trade. I'm interested to see what they do at number 9. But at number 8, Drake London, the wide receiver from USC. This is the guy who I think has the highest upside. He's 6'3", unbelievably talented. He was a slot wide receiver his first 2 years. Then he thrived, in all caps, on the outside. He had 1 year in football-only athlete. Remember, he also played basketball for the USC Trojans as well. The issue is he fractured his ankle, which definitely caused some people to have some red flags. But I know a lot of y'all out there in California know that this guy is an absolute baller. He's a dog, and he is just a hell of a football player. So when I see the fact that he's going to end up going to Atlanta, good luck for some teams out there trying to cover Drake London and Kyle Pitts. You still got to be able to find a quarterback that can throw to them. The Seahawks are now on the clock, and I am getting word that the pick is in. The Seattle Seahawks are going to go out and select offensive tackle Charles Cross from Mississippi State. So Charles Cross was a very intriguing prospect to me. In terms of upside length, Cross has got it. And if you want an NFL comp, he just reminds me the hell out of Laramie Tunsil. There's some off-the-field issues there, which definitely has been noted. But if you're Seattle, man, you know for a fact that offensive tackle is a major need for you. Here's your Dwayne Brown replacement. And one of the biggest reasons why Russell Wilson left was because the offensive line stunk. So Charles Cross off the board here to the Seattle Seahawks. Very, very interesting. 3 offensive tackles now in the top 9 picks, which means the New York Jets are on the board. He ran a 40-yard dash of 4.95. His shuttle time is 4.61. 3 cones, which is, I look at shuttle and 3 cone very closely for an offensive lineman. I want to see how well he can shift his body. The broad jump, not too worried about that. 28 bench reps for his long arms, I think is very telling of how strong of an athlete Charles Cross truly, truly is. But you're looking at somebody who's 6'4". He had played 12 games last season, 2 sacks allowed, and he is the first-round pick here to the Seattle Seahawks. Personally, usually the Seahawks, they make interesting picks in round 1. This is going to be a pick that makes Pete Carroll. It's going to make a pick that makes a lot of Seahawks fans very, very happy. There's no doubt about it. All right, guys, we are at now pick number 10, which is the New York Jets. So this is what's going to happen. I'm actually going to hop on over to our Chat Sports live coverage, so don't worry. You're still going to see a live stream. It's just going to be me in the other room with some of the Chat Sports guys. We're going to move some studios around, so don't leave the channel. I'm still going to be live here. I'm just going to go into the Chat Sports studio. So Jeremy, he's going to hop up here real quick. He's going to talk a little Raiders with y'all. He's going to have a good time. That way I can get ready to head on over to the Chat Sports studio. So are you going to hop on this mic? Yeah. All right, Jeremy's going to hop on this mic. I'll see you all in about 2-3 minutes, and I'll be over at Chat Sports. But stay here. You can still watch me here, okay? Sound good? All right, I'll be right back. I'm actually taking a pee break.
All right, clean transition. That's what we call it in the business, guys. A clean transition right there. Got executive producer Brett on the ones and twos. We still got y'all here, Raider Nation. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just stepping in for Mitch for a quick second. Ocean's World, we see your super chat. We'll get to it here in a second, but going off of Tom Downey's best available right now, Kyle Hamilton, his #1 overall player in this draft, is still available. Something to watch right there. Ocean's World, let's see what you have to say. He said, I'll message you on IG. Want to send you and Chuck a care package. I know Mitch really appreciates everybody from the nation. He would love that, and I know Chuck loves presents too. He loves a good belly rub from time to time. So that'll be something to look forward to. I know next on the clock is the Jets. There has been a ton of rumors about them trading for Deebo Samuel with this 10th overall pick. So really wondering what they're going to do here. You know, producer Brett said he doesn't think it's going to happen. He doesn't think it's going to happen. But
Raiders! Oh, baby!
I didn't hear you for a sec. There we go.
It kind of clicked on late. Ooh, I sound kind of loud. Let me bring it down a little bit.
Oh, yeah. That's how I sound more
J-Dog, J Chugs over here just brings in the hot mic.
I got to sound booming for all the Raiders fans at home. Let's see.
Let's get Tyler here.
Oh, Tyler with the super chat, $5. Thank you, Tyler. Brian Asamoah to the Raiders in the 3rd round would be a steal. I know he is one of the top middle linebackers, I guess, 3rd round, 4th round range that Tom Downey has. I really like him. I really like Troy Anderson in the 3rd round as well. But like I said, if there's an offensive lineman that could help the Raiders there in the 3rd round, it'd be really hard-pressed. Even if, I know Mitch said BPA, but even if he's on the board, if there's an offensive lineman that can step in and possibly start, I would go that route if I was you. Let me know what you think in the comments, who you want the Raiders to take with their 3rd round pick. While producer Brett, we get this draft set up going, we're going to run through the picks one more time for you. Trayvon Walker, 1st overall out of Georgia. No surprise there. He's been rumored the past couple of days to be going #1 overall. I know the people in Jacksonville really like his traits and what he can turn into. Aidan Hutchinson with the 2nd overall pick. He was rumored to be the 1st overall pick for months. And the fact that he didn't go #1 overall, the Lions took it right there with the 2nd overall pick. Derek Stingley with the 3rd overall pick. What was that? Oh. Mitch had to take his laptop real quick. They're wondering who I am. I am executive producer Jeremy Chugs here for the Raiders Report. I help Mitch all the time with his Raiders videos. I'm usually behind the screen running the ones and twos, pushing over the graphics for him. I love to get down with the nation. This has been my first year at Chat Sports. I've had a ton of fun doing Raiders live streams, and honestly, it's my favorite channel to go live on. So any chance I get to come here and spend time with the nation, I take advantage of it. Going through the rest of the picks, the Giants got a steal. Kayvon Thibodeaux at #5 and Evan Neal at #7. Ekwonu, though, was the first offensive player taken off the board at #6, the tackle out of NC State. And Drake London, the first wide receiver. A lot of people were thinking that it might be Garrett Wilson, but Drake London goes to the ATL. As we have another super chat from Michael. Dang! My eardrums just popped.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my bad. I had it a little too high up. Brett wasn't ready. Brett wasn't ready for it. He came in hot. It was a little high. Got you, Michael.
Getting Jeremy on air finally made him stop coughing and sneezing.
Jeremy, stop coughing and sneezing.
Hey, when you're on the big screen, you can't be with the stuffy nose. That's all I gotta say.
Jeremy here, in case you can't see the chat, people think Mitch is puking right now. Can you let them know where Mitch is actually going?
Mitch is not puking, funny enough. He is actually going to be helping out with our main draft coverage, which we're going to kick to here in a little bit. He is one of the hosts that's going to step in. He has done a ton of work on this draft. Him, Tom Downey, Chase, they're all really, really knowledgeable on this draft class. So he's going in to step in and help out. We're going to kick it there, like I said, here in a little bit, so you can see some of our main draft coverage. He's going to go in there for about 6-7 picks. Then we're going to hop back over here, have some more fun, play some more games like we did. I know y'all love the Sprite, even though y'all can't see the bottle. The Sprite chugging game almost killed Mitch, Brett. It almost killed him.
Oh, really?
He extremely red face. Oh, that was a good question. I like that one.
You want to go this one?
Yeah.
All right.
I actually made this one on the fly earlier.
Cool.
I think this is a great question. Who will have the most touchdowns out of these three guys this season? HR for Hunter Renfrow, DA for Devontae Adams, DW for Darren Waller. I mean, a lot of people are going to say DA. Obviously, you spend 2 high picks on him. He's one of the best receivers in the league. I might go HR here. I mean, Hunter Renfrow and Derek Carr have a really special connection. Devontae Adams is going to get double-teamed. Darren Waller is going to have a lot of attention. That's going to lead to a lot of one-on-one coverage for Hunter Renfrow, and I think he's going to be able to take advantage. He's a shifty slot receiver, and especially around the goal line and inside the red zone, he's going to be getting a lot of single coverage, and he is one of the, like Tom Downey uses this word a lot, he has great wiggle. He has great wiggle when he's running his routes and is able to get open. So I might go HR right here. Brett, if you want to help me out with letting me know what the chat's saying right now, what they're looking at for who they might think it's going to be.
I'm just going to shift gears real quick. Ted is wondering how we are so far ahead of the TV. Do we know people? Yes, we do.
Hey, when you've been in the business long enough, you get a couple connections here and there, and you slide a couple picks. All
right, J-Dog, we are ready to kick it over to Maine. Mitch is over there.
Gotcha.
You want to send it for the people? And Mitch will be back with Jeremy Chuggs later today.
Yeah, we're going to be back here on the Raiders Report doing some fun games, breaking down all the picks. But for right now, we're going to kick it to our main NFL draft coverage right now.
You're going to look for good offense here. You're going to build around Zach Wilson. And at pick number 10, the New York Jets are going to go ahead and select wide receiver out of Ohio State, Garrett Wilson.
I like this pick a lot. This does, I think, end the Deebo Samuel rumors to the Jets, by the way. R.I.P. those. I am a big fan of what Garrett Wilson brings to an NFL offense. He is my number one receiver in this year's class. Body control is what he's great at. The ability to make plays after the catch, adjust to maybe not the best thrown balls, contested catches. He's really good in that area. Some punt return experience. He's a little skinny. 5'11", almost 6 foot, 183, ran a 4.38 40. You love that. He's not the Chris Olave route runner. Sure. That's okay. There aren't that many of those types of guys as rookies. He's actually built a lot like Odell Beckham Jr.
Interesting.
But my player comp for him is more Justin Jefferson, or play style is more CeeDee Lamb in the sense that you might want to give him some slot reps in year one to get him some free releases.
Okay.
But Garrett Wilson is my number one receiver. He's really great.
I think the one thing that scares me with Garrett Wilson going to the Jets is if you would have paired Wilson with a quarterback that I think would allow him to be the athlete that he is, you would see the upside. What scares me with any time anybody goes to the New York Jets is you don't know what that organization is going to do. They're a dumpster fire for a reason, and if you're a Garrett Wilson truther out there, you might be a little bit worried about his overall upside. He's a phenomenal talent. I don't think anybody's going to dispute that. But Wilson, the talent, might not pair well with Zach Wilson and that offense, which that's my take on it.
Which I think is maybe more of an anti-Zach Wilson.
Sure. You said it, not me. All right, man, we got a super chat.
You said it.
No, you said it. Super chat coming in from Arnold Adams. What's
there
up,
we
man?
There we go, Hundo.
I'm drinking Crown Apple mixed with Fireball. Mitch, go grab the Fireball from the fridge. We're drinking when the Ravens pick, I hope, for the ND safety. I mean, I can't believe Kyle Hamilton's still on the board. Your number one overall player.
It's because the NFL's stupid. I think he's going to go 11.
The underwear Olympics.
I think Hamilton goes 11 here to the Commanders or 12 to Minnesota.
Okay.
That's going to be my guess. I thought that the Jets have been linked to Jermaine Johnson. Didn't take him. He is on the board still, which I find interesting.
Okay.
He had a lot of top 10, even number 4 overall buzz. But whoever takes Hamilton, you're getting an A+ for me in my draft grade. So if that encourages you to do it, you should go do it.
Oh, dude, I hope it's somebody from the NFC East. That way it just absolutely kills you. So, all right, guys.
Mitch who has to do it.
Yeah, somebody go get me the Fireball. I'm ready to
Mitch.
rock and roll. Oh, Jesus.
How drunk are you already?
I'm fine, to be honest with you. Well, there's a lid on this bad boy. All right, Arnold Adams, you a real one. Also, I want to give a shout-out to my Raiders fam watching over there on the Raiders Report. We're live here on Chat Sports with Tom Downey, the best in the biz. Cheers to the nation.
By the way, it appears the Commanders are trading down with the Saints.
Oh.
The Saints are jumping up
Saints.
here. We don't have the details as to what the pick actually is.
The Saints are marching in. Let's go.
So Trevor Penning is there. Now they're jumping ahead of the Vikings,
Okay.
the Texans, the Ravens, and the Eagles. So there are a lot of guys that they like, and of course all the QBs are still on the board here. So our first intrigue of the day, Mitch, in terms of trades.
We talked about trades, and before the show went live here in the studios, we said 5.5. Over, under 5.5 trades end up going down in round one. Personally, and maybe this is me just thinking this way, am I the only one that thinks that they're going to trade up for a quarterback here? Malik Willis still on the board. They need a QB. The fact that New Orleans has already been so aggressive this offseason trying to make the trade that they did with Philadelphia. Now you have extra draft capital. I didn't anticipate them going out and making a swing for Malik, but the fact that this guy's still on the board here at pick number 11, it is very intriguing to me. My prediction is the Saints are moving up for Malik Willis.
That would be bold. I don't know how I feel about that. They've been linked to the quarterbacks, of course. I would love Trevor Penning for them, just from a need standpoint.
Right tackle makes a lot of sense, but do you think that they would try to put Penning at left tackle, be it a Teron Armstead replacement?
Penning has played left tackle, so I think that's where they would play him. Because they do need that Teron Armstead replacement pretty badly.
He is mean. He is a nasty player. He's one of my favorite guys coming out of Northern Iowa. I didn't anticipate him going in the top 10. I had him somewhere between like 14, had him even somewhere in, I don't know, 22-ish range. He was a guy definitely I thought that the Raiders could have taken.
I will say Garrett Wilson went off the board, so the receiving crop is getting a little bit thin as well. They could be looking at Olave or maybe more likely Jamison Williams, which would be a pretty fun pick as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, Jamison Williams is a phenomenal athlete,
He's
and
a burner,
I think you would admit this. If Williams was 100% healthy, didn't tear the ACL, number one receiver, right?
Yes, he would have been.
So we just talked about Drake London. We talked about how much we like Garrett Wilson. Jamison Williams is that player where if you want somebody that gives me Odell vibes, I see Odell vibes from Jamison. Just when he's on the field, he's just athletic, and sometimes you can't make up what players are able to do. And when you turn on the Jets and you can get away from the defense like that, it is absolutely spectacular. So we did have a trade ended up going down, and here are the full trade details that just happened here. You're getting him first on Chat Sports. The New Orleans Saints, they received the number 11 overall pick. The Washington Commanders, they get number 16, so they swap there with New Orleans, and a third-round pick and a fourth-round pick. I believe it looks like the 98th overall pick and the 120th overall pick is what I'm getting. So 98 is in the third, 120 is in the fourth. If you're Washington and you need to go ahead and try to build some of these holes that you have left behind, this is a good deal for Washington. I mean, I think it's a good deal for Washington. But I also think that the Saints are going to get really aggressive here. What an offseason, though, for New Orleans.
This is right about on the nose value-wise. So it's a slight overpay, but it's the value to get to 10.
Overpay,
this is 11, so the Saints are aggressive. They've gone up for a non-QB before, Marcus Davenport, so I wouldn't be shocked if they went that
way
route.
high for him.
Yes,
that didn't work out, though.
Yeah, it was a disaster.
Not good. All right, guys, so how about this? Let's go down to the comments section right now. I'm going to give some shout-outs here to the peeps that are watching us live on the Raiders Report and us live on Chat Sports as well. I want you to go ahead down in the comments and shout out, who should the Saints go ahead and draft? Let me know down in the comments section right now. And, I know we're live here on Chat Sports. I just got a $100 soup, though. Little $100 soupy from Raider Ron. It's about to get wild. It's about to get turned up here. I'm ready to have a good time. Woo, man, it's all good. We'll get to it. Ron, when I head back over to the Raiders Report, I'll hit you up with that super, and we'll start getting some fans going. Let's go. Let me know who you guys think is coming off the board here, going to New Orleans. Can we see Kyle Hamilton? Malcolm Jenkins, they just let him go. They need another safety. You don't have Marcus Williams there anymore. What if they get really desperate? It would be a desperate move. But I do think he's the best player on the board. He was somebody who I thought could go in the top 5. Yes.
He is for me.
What do you think? If they were to make this move for a safety,
he's my number one guy. I'm a sucker for safeties. I'd be all for it. The Saints have never been one to shy away from aggression.
Yeah.
So the buzz was, hey, they might not be done when they made that first trade to get the second-round pick. Now they have. So I'm going to guess it's offensive line or receiver.
Okay.
That's going to be my guess because they never trade up for QBs. They do it all the time.
Okay.
Jamison Williams is my best guy.
Wow.
I'd go Penning or Jamison Williams from a pure need standpoint. So.
Well, Tom, I am interested to see what happens here. So Anthony says Kyle Hamilton. Ray Nunez says Chris Olave is going to be the pick. More people coming in say Kenny Pickett, Jamison Williams. We have the pick. Mm-hmm. The pick is in, and are we going to announce it?
We'll do sub-read here, folks. If you haven't already, subscribe. We're over 1,000 so far today.
Not bad.
Thank you guys so much, but we're about a third of the way behind of what we did last year on day one. So I would like to get that changed in the not-too-distant future.
I hear you.
As far as I'm concerned. So hopefully that happens soon.
So if you guys could, hit that sub button. Whether you're looking for NFL news, NFL rumors, we're always keeping you guys up to date. Plus, we're getting the picks before you see them on TV. Yeah. Not only kind of sooner, a lot sooner. So hit that sub button. Turn on those notifications for the #1 NFL draft coverage over on YouTube. We're Chat Sports. Let's chat it up. All right, with the number 11 pick, the New Orleans Saints, they go ahead. They trade up and they take wide receiver Chris Olave out of Ohio State. Tom, what are you thinking about this pick here? I like Olave a lot, but I think it's a lot to move up.
Yeah, clearly the Saints did not think Olave was going to fall to them at 16. Maybe they were worried about Philadelphia in that standpoint, or Houston at 13 maybe could be an option there. I am surprised to see Olave go off the board at 11. Had he gone off at 11, I actually thought the Commanders liked him quite a bit, so that's interesting there, but they got a good value there. Olave is the best route runner in this year's class. He gets open, and then he kind of stands pat from that standpoint here. 4.39, 40-yard dash, doesn't bring you yards after the catch value. He is a good complement, however, to what Michael Thomas brings at the wide receiver spot. So I actually had Olave as with my second Saints mock draft pick, I think, but I'm not mad about this one here at all. So the Saints jump up. They take Chris Olave at number 11 overall, getting them a number 2 receiver to pair with Michael Thomas.
Also, Tom, I don't mean to cut you off.
No, go for it. This is needed.
We just had a trade that went down. The Detroit Lions, they have traded back up now to number 12. The Minnesota Vikings, they had the pick. The Lions, they go ahead and they trade up. So remember, the Lions had pick 2, and they had pick number 32, which was from the Rams. This is interesting. I think this is a quarterback.
Quarterback,
I think this is going to be a
you're
quarterback.
Jumping from 32 to 12.
This is huge.
As Kyle Hamilton's slide will continue, because I mean, maybe the Lions take it. That'd be pretty lit.
But
you're moving up from the back end of round 1 to remember who you're jumping ahead of, right?
Correct.
The Houston Texans, the Baltimore Ravens, the Philadelphia Eagles. Then I guess it ends up being the Commanders there at number 16 now. And I am very intrigued to see what ends up happening here. A lot of picks involved as well, but the Vikings trade down, the Lions moving up here.
Man, I'll tell you what, man, this is absolutely crazy. This has been one hell of a draft. There's no doubt about it. You know what, man? We got a super chat coming in from Raider
There
Ron.
we go, Raider.
That's my guy right there. Mitch is the man repping the nation. Yo, Raider Nation is always wild, and I know I'm live here on Chat Sports. I'm also live on the Raiders Report. I said every $100 super chat will take a shot of Fireball, so
Pound it.
Cheers to y'all.
You love to see it right there. We'll get to the details on this Vikings-Lions trade in a second, but there are also some more super chats that we do want to make sure we get you guys to as well. From Merc Sniper 09, Mitch, take it away.
Woo, Merc Sniper.
I'm
It's
checking the
me,
math.
Merc Sniper 09, representing the IMPs right here. I was hoping to trade Jimmy Garoppolo to the Texans for an early third-round pick, but nope. You know what? No question, just a simple comment. But you know what, man? That's what Chat Sports is all about. It's literally in the name, Chat Sports. We're talking about it right here. So if you guys want a shout-out, you want to get featured up here on the show, you want to hang out with me, Tom, Harrison, Chase, Sam, Jack, the entire squad, send in that super chat, and let's get this party going. We've been here since 8 a.m. We're about to put in an 18-hour day. That's real math. 18-hour day, so show us some love. It's a free source out there. It's why you guys don't have to pay for cable, because Chat Sports got you covered. And I'm a competitive SOB, Tom. No doubt about it. We're falling behind last year's Super Chats.
Sad.
I want to beat that number, or else Tom and I get beat by our bosses. I don't want that to happen. It's not a pretty
Don't know
thing
if we're
either.
supposed to say that.
I'm a pretty guy, and if I get beat up, then, well, I don't have much going for me. Jack's taking off his clothes. I don't know what's happening here. I need you to super chat right now. It's getting wild. All right, Tom, we did just get the final details of the trade that ended up going down. The Lions, they received the number 12 overall pick, which they traded up for. They also get round 2 at 46 overall. Minnesota gets 32, 34, and 66.
Yeah.
This is a great deal for Minnesota.
I've got the trade chart pulled up here. Minnesota gets volume. This is below market cost. So this is
Interesting.
what I thought was going to happen. Teams moving up.
You did say it was a buyer-friendly.
It was a buyer-friendly market.
Yes.
In the trade value says they probably should have thrown 96 in here as well. They did not have to. So the Lions get a bit of a friendly deal. The Vikings wanted to move down.
Yep.
They're able to do so, and the Lions get ultra aggressive. Excuse me.
I mean, they definitely got pretty aggressive here. And you know what? They're going to go out and get a phenomenal wide receiver, Tom. They're trying to build some talent there. They're going to go out and get the guy from Alabama. It's Jamison Williams. Got a little bit of a run of wide receivers going.
I mean, I don't hate it. Jamison Williams is freaking awesome at football, man. He would have been my wide receiver 1 had it not been for the torn ACL. Now, he's not a power player. He's not going to win a bunch of contested catches, but he does bring you yards after catch ability.
Yep.
And given how fast the turf was, the new turf, by the way, at Indianapolis this year at the Combine, had Jamison Williams been able to run, I think he would have broken John Ross's mark.
Wow.
I think he would have broken it because the turf was souped up this year. Almost everyone ran faster. Awesome production. This can be their number 1 receiver. And now the Lions have some speed at receiver.
Sure.
Amon-Ra St. Brown lined up in the slot.
DJ Chark.
Jamison Williams, DJ Chark. Maybe you buy Williams some time. Be patient for him to get healthy from that torn ACL. Dynamic vertical ability. He gets open. He's deadly after the catch. He's a speedster. The track background, by the way, did punt gunner coverage at Alabama, too. Kick return here. Of Alabama's 11 biggest plays this year, Mitch, Jameis Williams had 10 of them.
You said 11?
Of the 11. 10
Of the 11, 10.
A little high on the drops, not terrible, though. On my board, Williams checked in 14th overall. The last of my big receivers on the board. There's the pick.
All right, y'all. So the Detroit Lions, man, they got Aidan Hutchinson. They traded up for Jamison Williams. Yo, I'm just curious what y'all are thinking about these 2 picks going down right now. I thought Aidan was going to be the number 1 guy off the board a few weeks ago. Jamison Williams, week 1, he's going to be ready. He's going to be dynamic. He might actually be able to make Jared Goff look, well, decent. So grade the Lions picks so far. Go down to the comment section right now. 0 is this is the worst draft you have ever seen. 100, they're absolutely killing it. I think that the Lions are doing a lot of the right things. I'm going to go ahead and give it like an 89, 90 type of grade. But, Tom, you get paid a lot more than I do, so you tell me what you think.
I'll give it like maybe I think a 90 is pretty good here. Just to acquire your receiver that you clearly coveted pretty heavily.
Yep.
It's a pretty decent trade value, so I'm not going to complain too much about that one.
Oh, you know what, Tom? You hear that noise?
Yeah.
It sounds like we got another trade going down, so it was slow early on. The Philadelphia Eagles.
3 in a row.
They're moving up. Moving up in the trade, so the Eagles, they make a swap here with the Houston Texans. Moving on up, we're going to get all those trade details in. But this is how the NFL draft goes, man. The NFL draft gets wild. Also, it's not just a straight-up trade. We will get all the picks in here.
TBD coming.
We're just showing you what ended up happening. So the Eagles, they end up getting the 13th pick here. Oh, man.
Oh, they moved quite a bit. They
did a lot.
5th.
Okay.
And their 6th. So unlike that Lions trade,
interesting.
Eagles paid a premium to move up here. Again, who they're trying to jump, right? They're jumping, of course, the Texans, technically speaking.
Yep.
Specifically the Ravens.
Interesting.
So
You think?
Kyle Hamilton?
I was going to say.
Jordan Davis? Those are going to be my 2 guesses here. Maybe you can write in Trent McDuffie as well. But that's going to be my guess.
See, I would have said Trent McDuffie. You're a little bit higher on Trent McDuffie than a lot of other people are,
Yes,
but
I am.
that's because of the NFL
But that's
Combine.
because I'm right.
I watched the tape on McDuffie. I can actually make the argument he might be the best coverage corner in the NFL, minus some of the athletic traits that those other 2 great guys have.
It's the length in particular.
This is interesting, though, man. The fact that the Eagles went up. I didn't see the Eagles moving up in this draft. I am glad that they didn't have to give up a first-round pick next year because the quarterback class is a little bit better for the guys in Philly. But, man, interesting pick here. So we're going to wait to see what the pick is, and here's what the trade ends up being.
Did Philly just not want to have 5th-round picks? I mean, they have one more, but this is a pretty heavy overpay relative to the trade value
They must
chart.
really like someone.
Honestly, I'm looking at the chart right now.
Dude, imagine if it's Malik Willis.
The 4th, oh my God, could you imagine?
Dude, if it's Malik
There's
Willis.
no way it's the QB,
If it's Malik Willis, I'm taking my shirt off.
There's no way it's the QB.
If it's Malik Willis, the
There's
shirt's coming off.
no way it's a QB.
Brett, you heard it. You heard it here. My boss
It's
looked
got
at
to be
me.
one of those defensive
If it's
players.
Malik Willis, the shirt's coming off. Let's get it going.
No way it's the QB.
No way?
I would be so shocked.
If it's shocked, you should take off your shirt then.
Maybe I will.
Oh, man.
You can see my dad bod that no one wants to see.
You've had a dad bod 4 years before you had a dad, or you ever had a kid.
Hey.
I know.
The truth hurts.
The truth hurts sometimes, but it's all good.
Look, they're jumping the Ravens.
Yep.
That's why I think they're worried about Baltimore taking their guy, whether it's Davis, McDuffie,
Sure.
Hamilton. I got to be one of those 3. And they did pay a premium.
I think
in
it's going to
day
be Kyle
3 to go get it.
Hamilton.
Hamilton to Philly. I
Hamilton
would
makes a
love
lot of
that
sense.
pick.
I think Hamilton would fit really well with the Eagles fan base as well. It's not an easy place to play around. Hamilton's a tough dude. He's going to work his freaking tail off. And again, if you're in that division, you need to be able to have good safety play. Here we go. Pick is off the board, and it's a big guy. You like fat guys, Tom.
Fatties only.
Fatties
Maybe.
only. All right, so let me know down in the comments. Who should the Eagles go ahead and pick here? Let me know down in the comments section. This personally is one of my favorite prospects coming off the board. I think he's a phenomenal talent from top to bottom. But let me know down in the comments.
What?
What'd you say?
You said bottom.
Did I say bottom?
Yeah, I'm just.
You know what?
I'm being third. You're good. Let's do it.
We're ready? All right, let's get to this. So you go ahead. The Philadelphia Eagles, they jump over the Baltimore Ravens, who definitely were interested in Jordan Davis. Davis, the defensive lineman out of Georgia, you can make the argument, had the best NFL combine ever by a defensive player, off the board here at number 13.
Yeah, I think the Eagles thought the Ravens were going to take Davis, which is what a lot of people, myself included, had mocked.
Yep.
You do not find human beings, and I think just in general, intelligent life in our universe or others who is able to move at the size that Jordan Davis does. 6'6" and almost a half, 341, 34-inch arms, a 4.78 40-yard dash, a 32-inch vert, all of which is elite for any defensive lineman, let alone for a friggin' 340-pound D lineman. Now, the reason why that level of freak athlete slides to 13, I think I had him 11 overall on my board, is he did not impact the pass rushing game.
Yep.
Now, less than 50% of his snaps at Georgia this year, 25 snaps a game.
Sure.
He's got to play more to make this pick and trade up worth it for Philadelphia. He is a power player who doesn't offer you right now pass rush. But with that athletic ability, you got to figure it's going to come.
This is a Howie. This is a Howie
This
pick.
is Howie Roseman, man. Two sacks this
it.
year. I wouldn't be surprised if he doubled that. There were some weight issues at Georgia. 380 when he arrived, got that down. It's high school to college. It's all good there. You're on your own. the food hall's open. Unreal athletic testing. Nick Saban says he's about as good as player I've seen as a defensive lineman. 9th in the Heisman voting. Didn't play football till high school.
Yeah.
Vince Wilfork is who I think you can get here. So I'm all for this. High price to pay and to trade up, but he's my number 11 player, so I ain't going to be mad at it at all. I promise you that.
All right, guys, go down to the comment section right now. Let us know. Was this a good pick by the Philadelphia Eagles? Type Y for yes, or you can go ahead and type your N for no. When I think of my Mount Rushmore of NFL draft prospects, he's on there. Like, if you want to talk about testing, he tested as well, essentially from height, size, speed, as Calvin Johnson. Like, that's a legitimate – no, he's not Calvin Johnson, but that's how athletic Jordan Davis ended up testing out.
Yeah.
And I think Calvin Johnson ended up being a pretty damn good pick here. There's no doubt about it. So was it a good pick by Philadelphia? Y for yes and for no. Let's get loud down in the comment section. Tom, you're our NFL draft analyst, and you carry the load here.
Phrasing.
Yeah, well, that's why I said that you carry the load. Here's where I chip in. I'm the hype man, and I like to have a good time. And if you guys are ready to party, if you guys are ready to get this thing rocking and rolling, here's our Super Chat menu. Every 500 likes that we get on this video, we're going to spin the roulette wheel. I got the roulette wheel right here, ready to get it going. So if you're watching on Chat Sports, if you're watching over on the Raiders Report, start liking those videos right now. You send in a $10 Super Chat, we're going to give you some screen time. Put you up on screen, give you a little bit of love. A little bit of love. Talk about your favorite team. If you got a favorite team over on Chat Sports, hey, send in the $20 Super Chat. Tom and I will talk about it. If you have a company, if you want us to advertise your Twitter, your Instagram, maybe your dog has an IG account. Shout out to It's Chuck the Pup. $30 Soupy there. And if you want to pick a host to drink, whether it's me, whether it's Tom, whether it's some other guy in the back of the Chat Sports studios, you send in a $100 Super Chat and we'll start ripping some drinks. Also, I want to give a shout out to our $100 Super Chat Club. Over here at Chat Sports, we had Jeremy Bookhart, Arnold Adams, a few of the guys over on the Raiders Report. We had Raider Ron sending a $100 Super Chat. We had So Obvi Love, 818 Raider over there, John Lord. I mean, dude, we've been rocking and rolling this draft coverage for as long as I've been here at Chat Sports. So I just want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. Thank you, everyone who is watching right now. And yes, it's the NFL draft, but this Chat Sports style, yo, let's start this party. All right, we got one coming in from Austin Messenberg. What's up, dude? Who you got the Chiefs picking?
In my mock, I had Dax Hill and Arnold Ebiketie as my final 2 picks for KC. We'll see if they get aggressive. The receivers kind of getting picked over has maybe impacted those game plans, but they got 2 late-round picks. They'll be able to wheel and deal if they want to. 5 top 100. If Trent McDuffie slides, I might go get him. And Jermaine Johnson is still on the board, which he had some top 5 buzz, which I never bought.
Sure.
But he's still there in the end for that standpoint.
All right, we got one coming in from Arnold Adams, my super. Wants to take a shot for the Ravens pick. Hit it again, Mitch. Let's go. Oh, man. I'll say this. I'll take a shot for you, Arnold, and I appreciate you always watching our content here over at Chat Sports. You a real one, and I'm drinking Fireball.
Some shout-outs from some of the smaller super chats I want to mention. Aaron Harvey, thank you, my friend. Dylan Heck is in there, says forget bracket burning, mock draft burning. We knew it was going to be weird. I'll finish about average at this point. Knoxville Predator Catcher says, go. Thank you, my friend. Merc Snipers, we got his earlier. Exciting stuff. Baker to Seahawks or Panthers. It makes sense. Maybe Jimmy G to the other one now. Dakota Elm says, let's go Saints. Who dat nation? They just made their big-time move. Jacob says, I hate the Eagles now more than I already did. There you go.
All right, man. We got a few super chats coming over from the Raiders Report side. So, Avi Love, that's my girl, always supporting. Let's get these super chats up, Raider Nation. I will say this. We're true. We're about 196 away over on the Raiders Report for me doing a beer boot. I don't know about y'all. 3 beers, 1 boot. Sounds like a good time. We got Jacob Murphy. Let's go Raiders. If you're watching right now and you rep that silver and black, start spamming Raiders down in that comment section. I want to just feel you. I want to feel that. Just feel it. Feel all the black hole energy coming. That's what I want to see. We got one coming in from Titan. Can you talk Titans? Thanks, guys. Tom, I'm going to let you talk about the Tennessee Titans.
Yeah, they're going to be able to be in an awkward spot. We'll see if the guards or receivers are on the board. They've been linked to QBs. I wouldn't keep an eye out for a trade down, or rule out a trade down, by the way, for the Tennessee Titans. They're in a tricky spot. Ooh. If they were 22, they'd be feeling great. 26
Pick is in, Tom.
Might not be feeling quite as good at this point.
The pick is in for the Baltimore Ravens, and when I was a kid, my favorite thing to do at the park, Tom, was go down the slide. You know whose slide stops right now? It's the safety from Notre Dame, Kyle Hamilton, going number 14 to Baltimore. This is a good pick for Baltimore, and you know what?
This is not a good pick.
See, I think it is.
This is a great pick.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
got him! There we go!
I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong?
Kyle Hamilton is my number one player because the film and the athletic ability are wildly impressive. A rare blend of size and those athletic traits. 6'4" and change, 220 pounds, 33-inch arms. Kyle Hamilton is a baller with elite instincts. He knows where the ball is going. Even though he only ran a 4.59 40, which is still pretty good for a 220-pound guy, he is able to get to the ball when it needs to go there. The Ravens drafting Kyle Hamilton is why smart teams stay smart. They stood pat. They got my number one guy in the class at number 14 overall. He does not miss tackles. He's got great range. He has done pretty much everything you ask out of a safety. Don't ask him to cover slot receivers, but he can play in the box. He can play deep. The safety pairing of Marcus Williams and now Kyle Hamilton is incredible for the Baltimore Ravens. Got to check out some knee issues he had in the past. You know, I don't love him as a short area quickness guy, but he had better short area quick testing than Derwin James did.
Yep.
If you want similar athletic testing, Hamilton is taller, and it of course comes later on in life, so a bit of an adjustment there. Darren Woodson. That's the athletic testing to me. Maybe a bigger Harrison Smith.
Okay.
Worse 40, better agility than Derwin James, Kyle Hamilton had. He is a stud. He would have been like number 8 or 9, barely top 10 in last year's class. To get him at 14, steal. Best pick of the first round.
All right, y'all, how do you feel about this pick right now? Let me know down in the comments section, whether you're watching this on YouTube, whether you're watching this on Rumble. Let me know what you're thinking about the pick. Type L for love, type H for you hate the pick. I know there's going to be a lot of people out there that might not like it because safety is just kind of this unattractive, sexy position. But at the value is value. And Kyle Hamilton, to me, is a better player than Derwin James. And I know how much Derwin James can impact an NFL game when he's fully healthy. So let's go ahead and give some shout-outs here to the people that are watching. Shout out to Kristen Villa. Again, type in the comment section, L for love, H for hate. I got Tux watching, Tim Durante, DJ Gusto doesn't like it. Daniel Ramirez is typing L for love. Luis Ramos, he don't like it either. Keep those chats flowing in right now. L for love, H for hate. Something that I love. Super chats. Why? It brings me life. Like, you guys want me to get live and lit? This is what it's about. So, Jaden, I see you. Been a fan of chat sports for years. Go Hawks. Are you like an Atlanta Hawks fan, or are you rocking out with your Seahawks?
Got to be Seahawks.
Okay.
NFL.
Well, hey, you never know. We have NBA content here. We're chat sports, not NFL sports. Or NFL chat, I don't know. I don't see the Hawks having 4 quarterbacks on the roster this year. If we don't go quarterback in the second round, think Mayfield trade is still in play.
Yeah, I do.
Holy shit.
I think that makes a lot of sense in the event he's on the board.
Raider Ron.
Is Raider Ron getting wild on Raiders for you? Your sugar daddy taking care of you?
Raider Ron. Wow.
Anyway, to answer your question, Jay, got distracted a little bit. My bad here. I think that if the Texans.
Wow, Eagles.
Jesus Christ. Seahawks.
Eagles.
Me, Texans are on the clock. There's an Eagles trade coming again.
Eagles traded up again. Let's
Eagles
go.
traded up again. If they don't go QB in round 2, yes, I think Baker makes a ton of sense for Seattle at that point.
Wow.
All right, who are they going for?
The Eagles, they traded up again.
Oh, wait. They're jumping the Commanders and the Chargers here. So, I don't think they'd go lineman. Burks? Linebacker? Penning? Shocker. I don't know where they're going here, actually.
Dude, I don't know either. This is wild.
McDuffie? Maybe they're where the Chargers are going to take him?
McDuffie makes some sense. Do you think they go edge Jermaine Johnson?
Maybe, yeah.
He's been falling.
That could be in play.
Jermaine Johnson's been a guy.
He's fallen to where he should go.
Sure, but Johnson definitely has that upside. You mentioned there's a few scouts out there that thinks he could go pretty high. We'll see what ends up happening here. This is kind of weird, though.
Yeah. Conflicting reports out there if they've traded up or not, so we'll wait and see.
Yep.
Look, it's Texans were on the clock here. Sounds like the Eagles are trading up with Houston Texans. We'll see if that actually ends up being the case. Offensive line maybe could be in play. Trevor Penning is there. Kenyon Green is there. Zion Johnson is there. Linderbaum, McDuffie, Devin Lloyd.
See, Devin Lloyd would be a good pick.
So I don't know. Maybe they haven't moved up after all.
All right, so we do have conflicting reports.
We've got conflicting reports on what's actually happened here. So we'll wait and see.
Yeah. We're gonna pump the brakes here.
I don't think Philly's moved up, actually.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think they have.
Okay, so we're still waiting to see what the pick is. And now I believe that there wasn't a trade. I still think that the Texans, they held on to the trade. It seems like the Eagles were close to making that pick. However, it seems like the Texans, they're going to hang on to that number 15 overall pick. So
the pick.
We're going to go ahead. We're going to announce the pick.
In a minute.
All right, we will announce the pick. But first, guys, hey, Tom, he's married. I got a girlfriend, and we got a boss back there. He's had so much... You know what? He had to get snipped. You know why? We all use Manscaped products. So if you're trying to stay in just like the best view down there possible, you got to go to manscaped.com/chat. 20% off and free shipping on the best male grooming products out there. The reason why I love the Ultra Premium Collection, Tom, from the moment you step in the shower, whether you're using the shampoo, the conditioner, you're using the body wash, then you come out, little deodorant on here and there, little lip balm, and then you're ready to rock and roll. Manscaped is going to make sure you guys are taken care of. And congratulations to you. You're going to be celebrating your first Father's Day.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Tom uses Manscaped.
I got Mother's Day.
Tom uses Manscaped, and he's going to be celebrating his very first Father's Day. Yeah, you're right. You do have Mother's Day. But you know what? This gift, guys, it's going to be good for her, too. Guarantee you that. Studies have shown that women actually like the way a man smells more than the way he looks. Manscaped's not only going to make sure that you guys look good, but they're also going to make sure that you smell good as well. So please take advantage of the deal that we got going on right now. It's manscaped.com/chat. 20% off and free shipping on the best male grooming products out there. And with April being Testicular Cancer Awareness Month, not only are you helping out yourself, you're also going to go help a really terrible thing going on in the world, and all the guys out there, even all the women out there, we're impacted all the time by cancer. Hell, I got a tattoo on my arm, cancer awareness. So I feel it as well. Manscaped, I appreciate you guys for always supporting the show, for always turning on the lights, and for always turning on all the chat sports ladies around here. If you guys haven't heard the hype around Manscaped yet, make sure you go ahead and check us out. It is manscaped.com/chat for 20% off and free shipping on the best male grooming products out there. All right, y'all.
There's a lot going on here.
There's a lot of shit going on. Have we even announced the pick yet?
So we'll get to the pick. There's also a trade.
This is why it's getting wild.
Yeah. A real trade.
Oh, man, like an actual trade. Marquise Hollywood Brown, he's going to the Arizona Cardinals.
The Cardinals have given up pick 23 for number 100, a third, and Marquise Hollywood Brown, which I find fascinating.
This is nuts.
That's a lot to give up for Brown.
Shout out to Manscaped.
Trying to make Kyler happy?
Maybe.
It's wild here, folks.
Or maybe they're just sick of Lamar Jackson. I mean, Lamar Jackson just had this conversation where he was like, no way he gets traded.
Let's get to the Texans pick here. Let's get the Texans pick.
Seriously. Yeah.
I'm just going to announce it. Kenyon Green is the pick here for the Houston Texans at number 15.
Yep.
They're taking the local kid to an extent, which I find interesting. I'm very curious where they're going to end up putting him in terms of their offensive line. I didn't think guard was a huge need. You signed A.J. Cann. You've got Max Sharping, Titus Howard.
Yep.
Do you play him at right tackle and then keep Howard at left guard, or maybe you keep Howard at tackle, whatever? But Kenyon Green is the pick here by the Houston Texans. I like him a lot. He was my fourth best player on the board, 17th overall. Bit curious on the fit. Clearly trading down was acquiring more assets, so I'm fine with it. I don't love it. It is just a little bit. I thought I was going to be higher than most on Kenyon Green, and I ended up not being that case in the end.
Well, the Texan selection so far, they have taken Derek Stingley Jr. and Kenyon Green. I'll say there's a lot of upside in this Derek Stingley pick. I do not see a lot of upside in the Kenyon Green pick. He's a good player. It's a bit of a reach for me. He was a player who I thought was a fringe round 1 style of a guy. However, Tom, we also got the next pick coming in here, and it's from the Washington Commanders. A lot of wide receivers going off the board. It's Jahan Dotson, the receiver from Penn State.
Okay. Confusion reigns for me on this one. I did have Dotson going in round 1, but certainly not at 16 overall. He's a good football player. He's my number 7 receiver. I had a solid second-round grade on him. I am very surprised to see him going over Treylon Burks in round 1. That's a bit of a shocker to me. I'll give credit to NFL.com here for this particular player comp because I saw them had it first before I kind of actually got to it on my own. Emmanuel Sanders, I think, is a good player comp for Jahan Dotson. The Commanders wanted a receiver. They traded out of the Chris Olave pick, who I thought they might take. The receiver run continues here with Dotson going early. I probably put him in the slot. He played outside receiver for Penn State, but he's got the arm length and the size and press concerns make me want to kind of put him on the inside. Fantastic hands, punt return value, really good route runner. He's got that crispness in his routes to snap him off and get separation there. Didn't play much in the slot. Has a bigger, not wingspan, but range of catch than you would expect for a guy that's sub 5'11 with sub 31-inch arms. Didn't have the yak I thought he was going to. But he's a good football player. I'm just surprised to see how early this is going for him. Bit surprised by that one.
All right, guys, grade the pick here. Dotson to the Commanders, A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down in the comment section what you're thinking here about this pick. I love Dotson as a prospect. I think he's a really good player. But the pick for him going to Washington is a little bit peculiar to me because personally, if they were going to take a receiver this early, I would have rather than maybe they just stay at 11, get the best wide receiver prospect overall instead of trading back like they did. Did they get extra draft capital? Yes, they did, which is good. However, it's a bit of a reach here for me for Dotson. That's my 2 cents on it. I'll give it a C grade. Tom, what do you think?
I'm going to give it a C minus, and that's me, I think, being generous. I like the player. This is early for me for maybe 10 picks at that front. So,
all right, guys. Well, continue to get those picks in.
Kidding.
And unfortunately, the company doesn't view me as a commander here. They just view me as a private. But shout out to Manscaped anyway. But all right, guys, I'm getting ready to head back on over to the Raiders Report. We're going to bring on Harrison Graham here. He's going to take over for me. He was able to get some food in his belly. Tom, you keep killing it here. Shout out to Jack. Shout out to Sam. Shout out the entire Chat Sports team. I'm getting ready to head over to the Raiders Report right now.
All right, let's see it. Bye, Mitch. Everyone type bye. Harrison will be on momentarily. Our Super Chat menu, we got to get caught up. There was a lot of crap that just went down here. Every 500 likes, roulette wheel time, and I think we might owe one on that front here. I want to shout out Roberto Pohl, which hit it for Burks. If he doesn't pick him and jump ahead of the Packers, maybe I might jump up for somebody if this is about the Cowboys. The guys I had my eye on at 24, that list is getting thin. Zion Johnson, Treylon Burks. I'd be fine whichever penning in round 1. He's not there. Big super chat coming in, then I'll get to some of the other ones here. From Douglas Sherman. He says, Doug Fresh, BMW of Ridgefield. Buy BMW, we have cars. This is one of the pay to advertise. So Doug Sherman, Douglas Asham, we appreciate that very much. If you need to buy a BMW, go do it with BMW of Ridgefield. Thank you, Douglas. From Jaden. Tom, do we move Forsythe to right? Tell him he with Jake Karong, start Cross at left. It's about the Seahawks. Yes. Or maybe you let Forsythe be your backup. Or you even draft a new right tackle, but Cross is your left tackle, unquestionably. We're not re-signing Dwayne Brown, so happy to see my name here. Thank you for watching, Jaden. I appreciate that. I want to shout out Ari, by the way, to a super chat a moment ago, $2. Fun fact, I was dunked on by Jahan Dotson. Look at the timing on that one, Arv. I appreciate that. Blake Taylor wants to talk about the Commanders. We did with that pick of Jahan Dotson. Dan Shavers, it's almost Steelers time. That's coming up. Ariv had asked about Jahan Dotson, so there you go. He went 16. I would not have said that, by the way. I thought he would have gone maybe 26. Gwendolyn says, in my opinion, Lions Jam should be the hot seat because of Jameson Williams. I like him a lot. That's a rebuilding team, so I think they'll buy some more time there. All right, pick 17. The Chargers are on the clock here. Tyler Linderbaum is on the board. Trent McDuffie is on the board. Devin Lloyd and Zion Johnson are the top 4 players here. I've got 3 true first-round grades, and my first/second round grades are beginning to disappear here as well. Kyer Elam, Nakobe Dean, Daxton Hill, Breece Hall are the last of my first/second round grades. Then I get into a big run of second. Burks, George Karlaftis.
And we are back here on the Raiders Report. Major shout out to Tom Downey for holding down the fort. Major shout out to Jeremy Chuggs, and we've had a very interesting last few picks. I was over at Chat Sports, came back over to the Raiders Report studio here. Jordan Davis, Kyle Hamilton, Kenyon Green, Jahad Dotson, which means the Los Angeles Chargers are officially on the clock as it stands right now. And obviously, when you get your teams in your division, I want to pay very close attention to see what type of picks that they go ahead and make. And I'll tell you what, man, we've had a lot of super chats that come in, so we're going to go through some of these quickly, which some of them we actually already got over at Chat Sports. So Raider Ron, he said, Mitch is the man repping the nation. I got that one. Sawabi Love said, let's get these super chats up, Raider Nation. Jacob Murphy, I got that one over at Chat Sports Studios. We had Brian Durant. Why the F are these people overpaying? Is Gruden and Mayock on these teams? Laugh out loud. Raiders. Give a shout out to Brian. We got Ambitious Cowboy, the best page for all Raiders content. Love the positive vibes and always keeping it respectful and always keeping it Raider Nation. You know it. Hit that sub button. Cruiser TM. With the trades going down, you see the Raiders trading into the second round. I don't have a good answer on that regard yet. However, we did just get the Los Angeles Chargers pick, and my guy Sanjeet, he's not going to be very happy because, oh my goodness, we got a blockbuster trade going down. So the Titans, they take Zion Johnson. The Tennessee Titans are planning on trading A.J. Brown to the Philadelphia Eagles. A.J. Brown's going to the Philadelphia Eagles. Holy cow, the trade is going down. Tim Durante, been here since 4K subscribers. Mitch, get me through my workday and entertains me on the off time. Keep up the good work. Cheers. Got some Absolute Vodka and Tahiti treat fruit punch. I don't know what that means, but you know what, Tim Durante, I'll take a shot to that. And
oh my God,
that is a blockbuster trade. The Philadelphia Eagles are getting A.J. Brown.
Wow.
That's a big one. And so far, the biggest super chat of today. Not only is this a big super chat.
Let's go!
But Raider Ron. Chuggy Fresh.
Woo!
We got it. Rep the nation and our fan base with everyone watching between David Zahn and I.
Go!
No duo compares. We are the Jones and Crosby of chat sports. I will 100% back that up. The Crosby and Chandler Jones of chat sports. The question is, who's Crosby and who's Chandler Jones? And I don't know. You guys let me know. Is Raider Ron Max Crosby? Or is Raider Ron Chandler Jones? You guys can go ahead and let me know. And because we got this super chat in, we will play a game, but I also owe y'all a beer boot on top of everything going on the Eagles deal that just went down. The Eagles traded their first overall pick 18 and their third round pick 101. The Titans trade A.J. Brown. So A.J. Brown has been traded to the Philadelphia Eagles. The Titans get pick 18 and pick 101. A blockbuster trade. Blockbuster trade. Raider Ron, I will do the boot. I'm going to go through all the other super chats, and then I will get back to that boot right there. Got a few more to get to. Thomas Frazier, Lyndon Smith, Robert.
Here's the trade again if you want to see it.
Here's
Mitch.
the trade. How about this? Go down to the comment section right now. I
Who
know
won?
this is the Raiders Report. Who won the trade? Type PHI for the Philadelphia Eagles. Type TEN for the Titans.
Tennessee Titans.
Dude, it's almost like I do this. It's almost like I do NFL content here at Chat Sports. If you guys just want to hear Chugs do the rest of the show, he can have it.
This is wild.
This is balls to the walls, man. There's no doubt about it. I did not anticipate this one going down.
Insert the Joker meme. Here.
Also, I know it says the
go.
Chargers are on the clock, but the Chargers, they already selected Zion Johnson, the guard, out of Boston College. So just keep that in mind. Zion Johnson went off the board of the Chargers. Good interior offensive lineman.
You always keep me honest.
That's what I'm here for. Who won the deal? Let me know. Ryan Nunez says Philly. JX says the Tennessee Titans. Timothy Hamilton, Titans. Philadelphia. I mean,
Han says anyone named Brown isn't safe.
oh no. Ryan Nunez is going to go with Philadelphia. No, that's not going to happen. We got Noah. I mean, keep coming in. Let's go. Who won the deal here? A.J. Brown going to the Philadelphia Eagles. Tennessee Titans, they get the number 18, and they get pick 101, which means
I'm going to finish this.
that the Tennessee Titans are on the clock. Chugs is doing that for Raider Ron. We got a few more super chats to get to. I'll say this. David
Buckets.
Zahn's always repping, but Raider Ron does hold the record for biggest Venmo. Raider Ron holds the biggest record for biggest super chat. And right now is the MVP of today's show, him and Soabi Love. So I'm going to say that Max Crosby, Raider Ron, Chandler Jones is David Zahn. Let's go to Thomas Frazier. Great draft so far, and we'll be here for a min. Can't watch the Jazz after the last game. Football is more important. You're right. Football is always more important. And I like watching basketball. However, I mean, let's be real. It's the NFL draft. The NBA is stupid for thinking that they can compete with the NFL at any point. It's a dumb thing. Doesn't make any sense. Let's go to the next super chat coming in here from Lyndon Smith. What up, man? Tried telling everyone the other day on Rumble Raiders Report wide receivers are going to be overpicked this year. It's the Adams trade spinoff. Hey, you got it right, Lyndon. I'll give my flowers to you and say you were right. You were right. I didn't think the wide receivers would go this quick. You were right. Well, let's go to Robert. Sending this $1 super chat. Robert, I appreciate you supporting the Raiders Report. That's what it's all about here, the nation. We got your back. Let's go to L-Line Raider 312. Chugs, you are Alfred to Mitch's Batman. He couldn't hold his couldn't hold this down without you. Laugh without. Keep it up, guys. Much love. I mean, you're right. You are 100% right. I wouldn't be able to hold down anything I do here.
I do it for the nation.
All of our awesome producers that we have, but especially Chugs. He's very much like the nation. Don't forget Raider Nation first annual cookout. If I get the invite, I'll be there. And it's a matter of how can I get there? Because is it close to where I live in Dallas, Texas? I don't know. Is it in California, which is where I think it is? Then I don't know how I get there. But if I can get there, man, I'll be there. That's always
here we go.
God honest truth. All right, y'all, here are our Super Chat MVPs. Soabi Love. John Lord, 818 Raiders, and Raider Ron. Y'all have been the MVPs of today's show. So what I owe you guys is a beer boot, which I've been waiting on.
Ooh.
We got the beer boot. We got the beer boot here.
We got the beer.
And
we
also,
got the beer,
I owe you guys a game of do or drink. So, actually, I owe you one, and Jeremy owes you one. So I'm going to go first.
Oh, and you know who they took with the 18th pick?
And with the 18th pick, the Tennessee Titans are taking Arkansas wide receiver Traylon Burks. Burks is a good player. A lot of receivers going off the board. So, again, I guess you can say I told you so.
That's good for the Raiders.
That is good
Penning
for the Raiders.
is still on the board.
Penning's still on the board.
A lot of tackles still on there.
All right, so ask another player true or false question about yourself. If they get it right, you take a drink. If they get it wrong, they take a drink. Okay. So
I finished mine.
So Jeremy's the only player here, so I'm going to ask you a true or false question. You listening?
Yes.
Okay. I was born in New Jersey. Is that true or false?
Oh, I already know this one. It's definitely false.
It is false. I was born in Pennsylvania. So Jeremy wins. I got to take 2 drinks, which all I have is Fireball. So cheers up. If somebody go get me a Truly, that'd be great.
I know.
The New Orleans Saints are on the clock. The New Orleans Saints are on the clock. Ambitious Cowboy says cookout has to be in Vegas. You be the host. If somebody can plan a cookout, if somebody does all the work to plan a cookout, I'll be the host. Also, the Eagles just gave A.J. Brown a 4-year extension for $100 million, $57 million guaranteed.
Wow.
So not only did they make the trade, they just paid that man.
One thing I got to say about that. Jalen Hurts has 0 excuses.
Yeah, you're definitely not wrong.
0.
If definitely not
if
wrong.
If he's
there.
ass this year, he's done.
That's crazy. That's craziness. All right, y'all, the Saints, they are on the clock. And you know what? I think it's time.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I need one. So, guys, I'm wearing this Panda shirt for a reason. Panda Sups is today's sponsor. And if it wasn't for Panda Sups, I wouldn't be able to do today's show, and I wouldn't be able to hook up the nation with an awesome deal. So, Chugs, what I want to show them is the stack. So I want to show them the QR code. Let's show them what all comes in the stack here because I'm going to be able to save you guys $139. Yeah, not that one. $139. It's just the QR code and then the List 5 logo. So if you go to chatsports.com/draftstack, use code Mitch, I'm going to be able to save y'all $139. So what comes in the stack is a bottle of Cuts, is a tub of BCAs, is a tub of greens, is another tub of the Burns, and a brand new Panda Sup shaker. You get all of this stuff. It usually costs you $238. No, not for the nation. So go ahead, scan this QR code right here with your phone. If you're watching on your phone, get another phone and scan the code. I don't know what you got to do, but then you use code Mitch, and you're going to get all that stuff for $99. You're going to save $139. The link is available for y'all in the chat. We got you covered here on Chat Sports, making sure that you're in the best shape possible. And you know what, Jeremy?
What?
I think because Panda Sups is the sponsor, because Raider Ron sent in a $200 super chat.
Do it to him.
We're going to get wild here. So Nootropics is essentially, I'm going to be honest with you, don't tell anyone, okay? It's like legal Adderall. It's going to wake you up a little bit. So you know what? We're going to put a scoop of Panda Sups in the beer, and we're going to get this thing going. Shout out to Panda. Shout out to Raider Ron, and shout out to the best damn fans in all of sports.
Ooh, little mixy.
Oh, man, that looks a lot different now, doesn't it? All right, y'all, let's get this party going here. The New Orleans Saints are still on the clock at number 19 and still waiting to see who they go ahead and they pick. So here's the thing, y'all. Let me know down in the comments section. Eli Marley says why? Because I'm trying to wake up a little bit around here. Now I just turned this light beer into an IPA. That's what I was able to do. So, Chugging Jimmy 69. I was watching him the other day on Instagram, and that man is the craziest SOB I've ever seen. But he's a real one. He was drinking IPA, so he'd be very proud of what's about to go down here. So here's my special offer. I'm going to put a special offer up on board. While I'm chugging this beer, I have a beer super chat menu, okay? For as long as it takes me to drink this beer boot filled with some Panda Sups, I am also going to give you guys a special offer. And I'm always about deals. I'm always about trying to have a good time. And if we ever hook up in Vegas, or hang out in Vegas, that's probably the better way to say that, you'll see that I just like to have a good time. I like talking sports. I like hanging out with my friends, and that's what it's always about. So once Jeremy gets the, I think it's called Beer Super Chat menu, it's a List 3 logo, then we will go ahead, and I'm going to start chugging this boot from Raider Ron. I'll also mention, if we get the pick in, okay, if we get the pick in, then I will announce the pick, and the clock just keeps on going. So until this boot is gone, all these deals are valid. Well, there's one. All right, so every $10, I give you guys a beer cheers. I take a sip. $50, we do a beer bong. And then every $100 super chat that comes in is a beer boot. The reason why that's a good deal is because right now I'm only allowed to do beer boots for every time I hit 1,000. So you send in $100, we're going to start ripping some boots here. So the clock has started, and Then we will get to the Super Chats from Ambitious Cowboy and Thomas Frazier from here on out. So, Jeremy, I'm going to need you to hold down the fort here for a little bit.
Oh, we got it.
While I go ahead and do this boot, courtesy of Raider Ron, a.k.a. Max Crosby.
Hey, let's go. Chug, 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 chug. Let's go, Mitch! Do it for the nation. Don't stop. Don't you stop, Mitch. Keep on going. Keep on going, Mitch. You got it. You got this, Mitch. Finish it. Finish it. Chug's in the chat. Let's go. Chug, 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 chug. You got this. Yeah. Woo! Like a real man. Like a real man, he didn't stop at all.
It hurt a little bit.
Yes, sir. That's how Raider Nation gets down.
And with the 19th pick, the New Orleans Saints have gone ahead and they have selected offensive tackle from Northern Iowa, Trevor
He didn't miss a
Penning.
beat.
Hey, dickhead, get your fucking headset. Come on. What are you doing here?
Trevor Penning off the board to the New Orleans Saints.
Wow.
Also, I should mention, the Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock, and a quarterback has yet to be selected.
Malik Willis?
I think Malik Willis is about to go to Pittsburgh, man. I think it's going to end up happening.
Malik Willis?
All right, y'all, the beer deals are done. The 19th pick is Trevor Penning, the offensive tackle from Northern Iowa, and you guys know that Trevor Penning was my favorite right tackle prospect. What's interesting here, though, is I've already been texted from an NFL insider that said the Saints plan on using him as a left tackle. So here's going to be your Terran Armstead replacement. The Saints want to use Penning as a left tackle. It's a good value pick. He's mean. He's nasty. Sure, he came from a small school. Really showed out pretty well, though, at the Senior Bowl. This is a good pick for a team that needed an offensive tackle. So now the Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock. So Pittsburgh, I see them going with a quarterback. They have their pickings from Kenny Pickett, Malik Willis. I think those are your clear two options right now for Pittsburgh. My boss just showed me a pair of scissors. I'm a little bit worried about what's about to go down here.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I saw scissors.
He came in like Chucky. He said, ring,
saw
ring,
that scissors.
ring,
He had a
ring,
weird
ring.
look in his eye, and he said, "Let's get it on." And I was just like, I don't know what's
Hey, I was totally talking about the fight.
Oh, man.
Get yourself in the camera. It's just not that hard.
Oh, man. All right, guys. So this is what's going to happen here. We got a few more super chats that we're going to go through. Got another 50 that just came in. So Jeremy and I'm going to let you guys decide, okay? So either Jeremy does a beer bong, I do a beer bong, or Jeremy does a boot. You guys pick. So type B for bong. Boot doesn't work.
Type B for bong.
Type
B for
bong
boot.
or B for boot. All right, just straight up just type B for bong or just type boot. B for bong or boot. So either Jeremy and I both
It's going to be the
are
boot.
doing either Jeremy's doing a bong and I'm doing a bong, or Jeremy's doing a boot. What do you guys want?
It's a boot.
What do you guys want?
I can already tell you it's a boot.
All right, let's go through some of these super chats. We got PG2869, Drink Mitch. So here's the thing, PG2869. My boss have really been kind of critical on me, and they're like, hey, you got to hit certain benchmarks, and then you can drink. I will say this, though. We did get over 1,100, which means I can play drink or do. I was going to say, where'd all my cards go? All right, here we go. Perform the chicken dance for 20 seconds or drink 3 times. Chicken dance or 3 times.
Is it me or you?
It's me. I don't remember the rest. Kiss my butt.
All right. And Bush's Cowboy. Cookout has to be in Vegas. You be the host. Trip to Vegas?
I think that's 20. Cookout has to be in Vegas. You be the host.
Trip to Vegas?
If it does,
Who says no?
I'll start making some calls.
Who says no?
We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll make a company trip to Vegas. Who knows?
Who says no?
We'll just
Hey, can I
we'll
come
see what
back for 1
happens.
second? Are you guys, this isn't a cut or anything, is it?
No. I'll ask Mark Davis. Maybe we can do it at Allegiant. Hey, if you have Mark Davis's number, then introduce him to me. If you can get me in a room with Mark Davis, we'll do a cookout, chat sports style in Vegas. That's the deal. We'll send invites out for RSVPs to the Nation fans, June 2023. I'm ready. If you can make it happen, let's make it happen. Also, guys, you guys are about to meet the CEO of Chat Sports, the guy who makes the Raiders Report run, honestly, on the background. I know some people on Twitter don't know how I have a job. Well, you're about to meet him. This isn't Jeremy Chuggs. This is an upgraded version. His name's James Yoder. So,
All
James, shout out.
So, Mitch, I want to jump on real quick for two reasons. One, who is the guy, the hater and the loser on Twitter?
I don't know his actual name, but he's a Twitter hater. I don't even know his Twitter handle.
Check Mitch and I's Twitter last night and today. He's still going out today.
He's
Total loser. But also, Chuggin' Jimmy, if you're watching, I'd like to give you a job here. Now, we have to kind of like cut down some of the craziness, but hey, Chuggin' Jimmy, you become a little talking point around here. Those Instagram stories, those are something else. So Chuggin' Jimmy, holla at your boy, at James Yoder Instagram, at James Yoder Twitter. Just want to make sure we said that, all right? Chuggin' Jimmy. The Chuggin' Jimmy, Mitch, and Chugs, what a show that would be.
Dude, it's the most entertaining thing out there.
Must see television.
I actually can't even believe that just happened. Our other boss is going to be like, what the F just went down? But Chuggin' Jimmy 69, if you're out there, I think you just got a job offer. I'm not 100% sure, but
Oh, God.
pretty awesome. Also, with the 20th pick, the Pittsburgh Steelers are on the clock, and I'm waiting to get another
Kenny Pickett.
Okay, I just got to confirm. The Pittsburgh Steelers are going to go quarterback here.
Wow.
They're going to go Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett, the quarterback from the Steelers. He's going to get to stay in Pittsburgh, and now he's going to be a Steeler. I mean, he's going to compete with Mitch Trubisky. He has to. He has to compete with Mitch Trubisky. I think you let Trubisky play out this year, you let Pickett learn, and then next season you go in and you let it go. Interesting.
Got to get to this super chat. It's been on the screen for a second.
I don't even remember. All right, so
Thomas
Mitch
Frazier.
and Jeremy are badasses. I have a good ass. There's no matter what season it is. I appreciate that, Thomas Frazier. We got another 50. Oh, boy. Well, we still have Tim Durante, Johnny Silva, and then Daniel Keenan.
Also, I think I have to do the boot. I think
you gotta do a boot?
Out of all the votes, I saw all boots. I didn't see any. I didn't see any bombs.
Yeah, we got a boot.
Oh, my God.
It got even wild. Did you hear what Yoder said?
We just hired somebody.
We just hired someone here live on the Chat Sports Show.
Yoder came on and hired someone. Who?
You can go ask him.
Chuggin' Jim.
Is Chuggin' Jim even in the chat?
I don't know.
We didn't hire him.
He works here.
Does he have a job offer?
I just saw him. I just saw him get added to Slack and Gusto. He's here. Tim Durante, Mitch, Renz, keep it real 24/7. We always try to have a good time. There's no doubt about it. We have a good time, Tim, but it's because we know the nation likes to have a good time as well. Johnny Silva, cheers, Mitch. You're a beast.
Raiders!
All right, guys, this is what we're going to do. You guys want the boot. You guys are going to get the boot. So our other boss, Brett, he's going to go ahead. He's going to fill up this beer boot right now. This is what I want you to do. So Chugs is going to chug a beer boot. But, you know, you guys always get to see me. And I appreciate the platform that I have had, that we've been able to grow here at Chat Sports. You guys are an unbelievable fan base, no doubt about it. However, a lot of the guys behind the scenes, they work really hard too. So what I want you guys to do is, while Jeremy's taking down this
I'll have
boot,
to do it over there.
while Jeremy's taking down this boot, Jesus, I want you to go ahead and give him a follow on Twitter, at Jeremy Chugs. So if you guys could, go ahead and give Jeremy a follow on Twitter, at Jeremy Chugs, and while he's taking down all these beer boots, when he gets done, he is then going to go ahead and he's going to start giving out some shout-outs here. And here's the other fun part. I don't know if Jeremy knows this or not, but I made milestones. For every single time Jeremy hits a certain milestone of Twitter follower, he's got to do more bullshit.
Oh, no.
So, we got 1,000 people watching right now. If you all go follow Jeremy, he's got to do like 2 more boots, a few more shots of Fireball. He's going to be hurting. So go ahead. And
Oh,
follow
I see it
Jeremy
here.
Chugs on Twitter.
I see it here. I'm
At
getting
Jeremy
the listicle.
Chugs. So, Jeremy, if you want to go ahead and put your whatchamacallit, there we go. Follow Jeremy Chugs on Twitter. He's going to come up here. He's going to take down a boot. Oh, Raider Ron!
Oh, Raider Ron, my guy!
Raider
Ron!
Are you
my
ready
guy!
to All right, Raider Ron.
I gotta read this one.
You go for it.
Here's for a Jeremy boot.
Jeremy Boot.
Das Boot!
Boot. We got 1,000 people watching right now. We got 1,315 likes. I'll make you guys a special little offer here. If we can get to 1,500 likes, I'm going to do a shot of Fireball. I don't know about y'all. That sounds pretty damn good to me. Oh, so up, love. Let's get it going. Let's
go!
I'm ready to party. Place 2 ice cubes under each of your armpits and leave them there. Or finish your drink. That sounds terrible. I need 2 ice cubes that I apparently got to put underneath my armpits. All right, Jeremy.
We only have those large ice
I know. Dude, last year when Tom did that, it took 30 minutes. Jeremy's going to do a boot.
Mitch took the nootropics. I haven't been feeling well.
Jeremy's sick.
I'm going to mix in the recovery.
Shout out to Panda Sups. We're going to throw in a scoop of Panda Sups into our beer boots because we're trying to be responsible. We're trying to stay hydrated. We're trying to do the right things. And it's pink lemonade flavor, so honestly, it might make the beer. It might make the beer taste better.
You had the Natty Light lemonade?
The Natty Light lemonades? No, not a sponsor. So Avi Love said, "Welp." So you know what, guys? We're going to start doing, so for every 100 that came in, like I said, I will also do a shot. So while Jeremy's taking these down.
Mom, this is why I went to college.
Fun fact, I actually paid off my college loans this weekend.
Oh.
It's a big step. I was 67 in debt. It was a lot. It's a lot more than I wish I would have been. But you know what? We're here, baby. College taught me how to deal with the Raiders report. That's the truth. You got to swirl it around a little bit. All right, y'all, we are waiting for the 21st pick. Actually, this just came in. The New England Patriots are trading back. The Patriots are trading back. Interesting. So the Patriots have traded back. The Chiefs just traded all the way up to 21. So the Chiefs had 29 and 30.
FKC.
FKCs, get them going.
FKC.
Get those FKCs going in the chat. The Chiefs just traded up here to pick 21.
Type FKC and type bust.
Wow.
Bust.
Oh, Johnny Silva. Ah! We already got it. We're good. We're way ahead of you, B. Scott. Tell B. Scott to update his modem. Johnny Silva, let's go. Also, the next 100 comes in. That's 2 shots.
Woo. All right. This is for the nation.
Oh, man. Stay hydrated. All right, everyone. Type those chugs and type those FKCs in the chat. The Patriots have traded pick number 21 to the Chiefs. The Chiefs then have sent 29, 94, and 121 to the New England Patriots. So the Chiefs must have somebody that they like a lot.
Oh.
Well, that was impressive. I'm not going to lie.
I'm gonna have to take a few.
Dude, I got to pee pretty bad, too. All right, I'll make you guys a deal. $5 super chat. I'll fill that boot up with pee, and Jeremy's got to drink it. That's a joke. Big joke. There's a big asterisk next to that one. All the fives just start coming in right now. All right, guys, so again, the Chiefs just traded pick 29, and the Kansas City Chiefs, they're going to go ahead and they're going to select cornerback Trent McDuffie. McDuffie is going to Kansas City. So McDuffie was a player that I liked a lot. He had a bad combine. He definitely fell back a little bit in terms of overall value because of how bad of a combine he had. However, I do think he's a good player. I kind of wish he wasn't going to be going to Kansas City. But very, very interesting there. Also, I can't even believe James right now. He's hilarious. Chug and Jimmy, if you're watching, that's you just got a job, I'm pretty sure. Not going to lie. That would be wild. That'd be the wildest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm just being real with y'all. All right, Jeremy, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to go ahead and we are going to break down this pick around Trent McDuffie going to Kansas City. Then I need you to open up your Twitter, and I need you to start shouting out some peeps that followed you on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs. After that, if we could update the... Oh, man, I got the hiccups. That's not good. Update the Super Chat MVP menu because Johnny Silva just got added. Raider Ron and So Avi Love, y'all are the realest ones out there. I mean, you guys make this show go, and I appreciate that. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. Also, I still need an ice cube, but nobody's giving me an ice cube, so this is what's going to happen. No ice cube means I'm taking a shot. They're telling me they're busy out there. So I had to put some ice cubes underneath my waist, or no, armpits. That's what it was. Either way, we're at pick number 22. So what's funny is, well, the Raiders would have had pick number 22, and they traded it away. It's fine. To the Green Bay Packers for this guy named Davante Adams. So I get it. But you know what? I don't really want to talk about Kansas City all that much. I want to show some love to Davante. I want to show some love to Josh McDaniels, Dave Ziegler. They've done a hell of a job this entire offseason. So spam those 17s, spam those DAs, and let's start giving some shout-outs here on the Raiders Report for everyone who's tuning in and watching right now because pick number 22 is up. And, yes, I would love to be here sitting like, who are the Raiders going to take? But I won't give anything up for that day and that night that we had for Davante Adams. That was the craziest show in Chat Sports Raiders Report history. So spam 17, spam DA right now, show Davante Adams, show the Raiders a little bit of love, and let's just say FKC because I don't want to talk about the stupid Kansas City Chiefs. So let's give some shout-outs here. I got Shayla Suarez, Brian Durant, CC Kari, Anthony Pena, Tim Long, Eric H., Joe Gatlin, Tanner Long, Daniel Keenan, Elam Marley, Christian Vila, Denyorla Pamela, Juan Hernandez, Sam On, Mike Nix. Sam On, he's always a guy who's good. He scares me sometimes, Sam On. Because if he's feeling like it, he's not afraid to get down. We got King. We got Leo Man 82, Jeff Am, Dominic, R-Dog, Joseph Weissman, Jay Miller, Ryan Eco, Ella Marley. Shout out to all of y'all, Jeremy Church, Dakota Gonzalez, Ryan Nito. Keep those 17s and DAs flowing in the chat right now. Keep them going, y'all. Keep them going. All right, y'all. We got the Packers. They're on the board. What'd you say? All right, so Jeremy's asking me, hey, man, can I go pee? So I'm going to let you guys decide. Should we let Jeremy go pee? Y for yes or N for no? Get your votes in. Jeremy's got to pee. I'm not going to lie. I got to go too.
That was a lot of liquid. I'm not going to lie.
I have also peed on a Raiders Report show. That's a fact.
That was
weird, but I did it. I have peed on a Raiders Report show before. I literally took a bottle, very similar to this, just went like this, continued to talk. Nobody noticed anything. I'm still able to make shows. I'm not on any lists, so we're good. We're good. Y for yes, N for no. Should we let Jeremy go take a pee? You guys are going to decide it.
We're going to catch up on some super chats.
We're going to catch up on some supers while you get your votes in here. So, Abby Love. Oh. It's obviously love. Guys, so Abby's, she's a real one. Also, this is a surprising pick by the Green Bay Packers. And I told y'all this could be a guy that goes in round one. And the Green Bay Packers, they're going to select Georgia linebacker Quay Walker. So it's not Jacoby Dean. It's not even Devin Lloyd. The first linebacker taken is Quay Walker. So when I did my Raiders draft targets And when I did my first Raiders mock draft, I had Quay Walker as my first pick at 86. One of the very first things that I mentioned, there are NFL scouts out there that believe Quay Walker is the best linebacker in this draft. I still think that Kobe Dean's better, and I think Devin Lloyd's better. I don't really like this pick very much by Green Bay. Quay Walker's a hell of a player, but if Devin Lloyd and Kobe Dean are still on board, those are the two guys that would have went ahead. Quay Walker off the board here, though. Pretty surprising.
Nakobe Dean has fallen off because there's a lot of injury concerns with him.
There are some injury concerns around Nakobe Dean. Yes, there are. Quay Walker's a good player. Devin Lloyd, though, I'm taking Devin Lloyd over Quay Walker every day of the week. Hats off to Raider Nation, the one and only nation. Here's a little tip, I guess. You know what, Tim? Sometimes all you need is a tip. If you get tip, it gets you a long way. No doubt about it.
Just a tip.
Let's go to Johnny Silva. Let's go. So, Johnny, we knocked down some beers already for Mr. Silva. I'll take an extra sip because why the hell not? Oh, man.
I don't know if I can put this one up.
Also, we just hit 1.5. You can put that one up. It's fine. It's fine. Michael says the Charger ponies and Queefs can suck a big Raiders. If you, oh man, they can suck a big Raiders. Also, a trade has just gone down. The Buffalo Bills are trading over the Dallas Cowboys here. Very interesting.
Wow.
The Bills have traded up to pick number 23. The Ravens, they get pick 23 and 130. The Bills get 25. So remember, Marquise Hollywood Brown was traded to the Arizona Cardinals. I know, a lot of shit has happened. So they go ahead and they make a move to the Bills. They trade up over Dallas. I think Buffalo takes a linebacker here. I think it's Devin Lloyd.
You don't think it's a lineman?
It could be Tyler Linderbaum.
So, before the draft,
Okay.
I was talking with Tom.
Talking to Tom.
A lot of Cowboys insiders had some rumblings about
Tyler Smith?
Tyler Smith.
From Tulsa?
It might be him.
Oh, dude,
they got rid of their right tackle, Darrell Williams. They might be
Yikes.
picking Tyler Smith to replace him on the right side, and that's why I think they went ahead and went over the Dallas Cowboys. We'll see. We'll see if Chubbs is
Dude,
right.
I don't know. What I do know is I got to pee. Jason Ayers, $20 super chat. You a real one, dog.
Who do you think's going to pee first?
You
Me
a
or
real
Mitch?
one. Who's going to pee first? Jeremy or Mitch? Type J or type M? What I should ask is who's allowed to pee first? Well, we did hit 1,500, which means you or drink. Pick one person in the group you would choose to live with. All right, that's just dumb. There's only two people in here. All right, Jeremy. Make a fart noise with your hand or armpit or take a drink.
Oh, that's easy. First of all, when you're making a fart noise, are you like in here? What's the hand motion that you do?
I don't think I would.
I do something weird. I go like this.
See, I wouldn't even. I would just.
But you have to do it with your hands.
Does it say that?
Yeah.
Make a fart. Okay, with your hand and armpit. Your hand and armpit, or take a drink.
Or armpit.
No, it says and.
How do you do both? Oh.
I think you gotta do it with your hand. That was wet.
Here.
That was gross. That was a shart. That wasn't even.
This
a
is
fart.
how back in grade school, this is how I used to do it, all right? You ready for this, Mitch?
Yeah.
All right. Let me warm up the symphony.
The pick has been taken, so hurry up. Wow.
Sounded real.
Dude. That was lit. That was impressive. Jeremy, big time fart guy. All right, guys, the pick is in. The Buffalo Bills have traded up for cornerback here,
Ooh.
Elam, out of
Both wrong.
Florida.
We were both wrong.
Both very wrong. I like the upside of Elam. He's got the length, no doubt about that.
Florida corner.
Florida quarterbacks, man, like they just scare the hell out of me. They've never worked out. They've just that's that Sprite from 2 hours ago. They have never worked out. But Kier Elam's going now to the Buffalo Bills. They traded up, which means the Dallas Cowboys now are officially on the clock. And, you know, going back from a Raiders standpoint here, when you look at pick 22, the offensive lineman that went off the board, Trevor Penning went at 19. All the wide receivers that went off the board. If you don't make that Devontae Adams trade, the top linemen are gone. The top wide receivers are gone. So I'll go ahead and I'll say even on top of the Adams trade before it even happened, and now looking at it from this standpoint, the trade looks even better. It really, truly does. I mean, the top wide receiver left on the board is probably somebody who I would not have even taken in the first round. Treylon Burks is gone. Chris Olave's gone. Garrett Wilson's gone. Drake London's gone. I mean, Jahad Dotson's gone. My top wide receivers are all gone. So you look at the Raiders, they probably would have been put in a very interesting position here. And I think they did the right thing, man. I really, truly do. All right, y'all. So the Dallas Cowboys.
Cowgirls.
Oh, excuse me. Cowgirls are on the clock. And we are 109 likes away from a shot of fireball.
Also, everybody on this live will really appreciate this.
Oh, boy.
Mitch can attest.
I'm bad at testing.
Has been the biggest crybaby since the Raiders beat the Cowboys on Thanksgiving.
No doubt.
He has been like the biggest, oh, the flags, oh, the flags. Shut up, Tom.
No, I mean, you're not wrong. And honestly, there was nothing that would make me happier. So there has been a report that came out that the Cowboys could take Tyler Smith, offensive tackle from Tulsa. And Tom's not that high on Tyler Smith. So if this pick ends up happening, I'm just going to tell you all right now, Jeremy and I are going to both take a shot. I mean,
if it's Tyler Smith.
If it's Tyler Smith, dude, we're partying because Tom's about – hell, I might just cut this stream and we might just send it over to Chat Sports
let's
to
just
see Tom melt down.
All go dunk on Tom Downey.
Dude, it's going to be wild. That's all I know, man. Yeah, he got mad when you took over his show earlier. I don't know. As Tom would say. All right, so, again, guys, the Cowboys are on the clock. Jeremy and I both have to pee. So this is what we're going to do. I can't hold it for that much longer. I don't know how much longer, Jeremy, do you want to do a battle? Or do you want to let the audience decide who pees first?
I think we can let the audience decide.
All right, guys, you get to pick who gets to go pee first. If it's me, type Mitch.
Nope. Here we go.
All right, Jeremy's going to decide. I don't know what you're going to do.
Here we go.
What are you doing?
It's the live poll.
The live poll. That's funny. All right, guys, you decide first. Who gets to pee first? It's a live poll. Go ahead up there and vote right now. If it's Jeremy, if it's me, who gets to pee first? And if you want some bonus points, go ahead and start spamming down in the comment section your votes. Type M for me or type J for Jeremy.
It's close. 53-47.
See, the live chat, though, is me. I get to go first.
That's not what the poll says.
But the poll also is interesting.
We got a
Cruiser
super chat
says
for Chugs.
my vote goes to Chug. So we play super chat rules. So Jeremy right now has the upper hand because he got a super chat. If we get a $100 super chat comes in,
they get to pick.
You decide. $100 super chat decides who pees.
Let's go!
I think loser pees in the bottle. No, I might lose my job, but it's fine. We got Chug and Jimmy.
Let me see the bottle.
Yours can fit in that. Jeremy's will fit in that. That's fine.
No.
All right, we got Jason and I. Let's go to some super chats while we're waiting.
My girlfriend will tell you it won't fit in there.
That's fine. Your girlfriend will tell me it would. All right, so we're also... I win! Yes!
Damn!
Yes! I get to go pee. So, Jeremy, you read off these super chats. I'm going to go take a little leaky. I might even take my time a little bit.
Oh, my God.
And what's funny is Jeremy 15 minutes ago was like, dude, I got to pee. All right, well, all right, here's going to be my other deal. We're at what, 1.6?
I don't think I can cross my legs any harder right now.
I've seen you can do it.
I could hold a Tylenol between my knees right now.
Oh my God, that visual alone is unbelievable. All All right, well, if we just make him hold it for 10 more minutes, that's going to turn into an eyelash. I can hold an eyelash with my kneecaps right now. Dude, oh my God. A Tylenol. I'll take 2. All right, you know what, though?
I can catch up on Super Chats if you
All right,
want to.
I got to go pee real quick. Here's where we're at, guys. We're 50 likes away. We're at 1.6, okay? We are at 1.6 in Super Chats. I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll make you guys a deal, okay? If we can get to 2K, so we're about 400 away. It's a long stretch, and I get that. If we can get there, I'm going to do another boot. And Jeremy's going to do another beer bong before he pees.
Oh, my God.
So I got to do a boot, and then Jeremy's going to do a beer bong before he pees. But we got to get to 2,000.
I'm going to go ahead and end the poll because So Avi blew it up.
I'm going to give you guys about 5 minutes.
All right.
I got to go.
Jason. All hail the Raider Nation. Who would you trade that is worth a first-round pick? Good question here. Let me pull up the best available at the moment right now. Tom's best available. Let's see. We got Tyler Linderbaum, Devin Lloyd, Nakobe Dean, Daxton Hill. I don't know if I'm trading up for any of these guys. I mean, maybe Linderbaum. I really like Linderbaum. A lot of people are asleep on Tyler Linderbaum. I think he's really good. Tom Downey's number 8 overall prospect is still on the board. Let's see who else is in Tom Downey's best available. Breece Hall, Jermaine Johnson. I'm really surprised he fell this far. There were rumors that the Jets might have taken him at 4, and he's still on the board at 24. Maybe the Cowboys go Jermaine Johnson? I don't know. I don't know if I would trade up. I mean, if I'm the Raiders, I'm not trading up into the first round for him right now, but I don't know. Let's see. Who else is on the board? Andrew Booth, Devontae Wyatt. You know, let's look at offensive linemen. Might be hard for Mitch. The best offensive lineman or offensive tackle available right now, according to Tom Downey's big board, Abraham Lucas, who I know Mitch was really holding out hope that the Raiders could possibly take him in the 3rd round. Bernard Raymond, Tyler Smith, Daniel Falele. I don't see them trading into the 1st round, but possibly later into the 2nd round, if one of these guys slides, I could definitely see that. Good question, though, Jason. Good question. You've been sending in some good ones. Let's see. Cruz. I know. My vote goes to Chugs. It was really close, and then So Avi blew it up. Voted for Mitch. It's okay. I still love you, So Avi. It's all good.
Back. Can you hear me?
Oh, Mitch is back.
Sorry, guys. I had a quick pee run. Quick pee run right here. We're back, though, and we are better than ever. Dude,
how you feeling?
I feel great, honestly. I'm not going to lie. I feel 10 pounds lighter. Maybe 9. Either way, though, Jeremy has to pee, and I don't want to let him pee. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to play Do or Drink because we crossed 1.6.
Oh, fuck.
All right. Do you want to go or should I go?
Who went last?
It's not a drinking one.
I'll go.
Cool. Eat a spoonful of raw coffee grounds or finish your drink.
We don't even have raw coffee grounds.
Finish your drink.
Oh, that is cheap. That is cheap.
Finish it.
Here. You can pour me one.
Can I? I don't even know if I can reach. Is that your drink? All right, guys, just so y'all know, I made a special shot glass just for Chugs, just because I don't want anyone else to get sick here around the office. Also, we are 20 likes away.
Oh!
What?
Time to dunk on Tom Downey.
What happened?
You know what happened.
Really?
Look at the board.
Oh, my God! Yes! Tyler Smith! Let's go! Tyler Smith off the board. He's going to the Cowboys. Oh, my goodness. It's full meltdown mode for Tom. I love it. Everyone type F Tom.
F Tom. F Tom. F Tom. F Tom.
Tyler Smith, the Cowboys. Oh no, that's so bad for them. I love it.
Do you ever just love laughing at other people's pain?
F Tom. It's kind of how I feel right now with you having to pee. I'm not gonna lie. All right, guys. Wow, that's pretty wild right there. All right, y'all. So if you guys haven't already, today's live show is presented by Panda Sups, and we've definitely got off the rocker. We've definitely got off the walls from here and there. But I want you all to know that Panda Sups is, man, they're an awesome, awesome company. They're making sure that y'all are in the best shape of your life. So let's just say, hypothetically speaking, you're a YouTuber, or you watch a random YouTube show, and they like to party. They like to drink a lot, and they like to have a good time. Well, guess what? If you go ahead and you go to pandasups.com and you use code DRAFT, you can save 35% off on the best workout supplements out there. We're just trying to make sure you guys stay healthy. Make sure you get some greens in you. Get a good workout in here and there with the pandemic. It's literally the strongest pre-workout I've literally ever had. It's pandasups.com. And if you have trouble going to bed at night, I don't know, maybe you're not getting enough food in your diet. I don't know what keeps people up late at night. Maybe you're wondering who the Raiders are going to draft at pick 86. You take a scoop of the Sleepy, dude, your ass is out. And if you make sure you never want to show up to work hungover again, you take one scoop of the BCAAs when you go to bed, one scoop of the BCAAs when you wake up. Just speaking from personal experience from myself, I promise you this, you're going to be feeling great. So go to pandasups.com. High-quality supplements, 35% off. That's how you go ahead and get the hookup.
In the chat.
All right, guys, that link is also going to be available for y'all in the chat as well. So we are 24 picks through the first round, and I have covered the NFL draft here at Chat Sports for many years. This is the fastest first round we have ever seen, and it's not even close. Like, usually the first round's like a 4.5, 5 hour ordeal. We're not even 3 hours in yet. Like, that's pretty crazy. I mean, this first round, y'all, is flying through. And if you're wondering, hey, why should I subscribe to the Raiders Report? Yes, we are going to be live for the entire NFL draft. We're going to be having a good time tomorrow. Raiders at pick 86. We're also going to be having a good time on day 3 when the Raiders pick at 126, 164, 165, and 227. But not only that, we're going to be breaking it all down. I'm also going to give you guys a video tonight about some players that I hope the Raiders can go ahead and they can target at pick 86. So if you haven't already, please go ahead, hit that sub button right now and turn on those notifications. All right, y'all, who the hell's on the clock right now? Who's on the clock? The Ravens are on the clock as it stands right now. So the Ravens are officially on the clock at pick number 25. Then it's the Titans. Is that correct? I still think that's right. Titans, Buccaneers. The reason why I asked is that correct. The Titans traded away A.J. Brown of the Philadelphia Eagles, so something to think about. The Bucs, the Packers, and then the Chiefs traded up. I don't know if they gave up pick number 29 or what they gave up exactly, but the Chiefs, they went ahead and they traded up. The Patriots are at pick 29, and then it's the Chiefs, and then the Bengals, and then the Minnesota Vikings at 32. So, yo, we only got 8 picks left. 8 picks left. Oh, man, the hiccups are starting. 8 picks left. A Wilder one says you owe 4 drinks, Mitch. I owe 4 drinks? What do I owe 4 drinks for? I don't remember. You got to pee? All right, so Jeremy's got to pee. So, he's going to go real quick. He's going to go take a pee. I'm going to go through some of these supers. Just checked in on Tom. He's having a meltdown. That's because they took Tyler Smith. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Had a burp. All right, y'all, so let's go through here some of Tom Downey's best available players on the board. You got Tyler Linderbaum, Devin Lloyd still available, Nakobe Dean, Daxton Hill. I'll say this. I did not anticipate Lloyd or Dean to fall this far down. Yes, Nakobe Dean has some injury issues, but the Raiders, one of their biggest needs is linebacker. I mean, Devin Lloyd and Nakobe Dean could be two interesting players where if they fall down continuously, could be some trade-up candidates. I don't want the Raiders trade up for a running back like Breece Hall, but Jermaine Johnson, good edge rusher there. I'm not the biggest fan of George Karlaftis. Roger McCreary is a little bit higher on Tom's board than my personal board. But even though there are injury issues around Nakobe Dean, I will take a player that I have a lot of high hopes for. I will take a player that I see being very productive, and that is Nakobe Dean. Got a super chat coming in from Daryl. What up, Daryl? You a real one. At 86, let's get Dean. I just don't see Dean falling down that far. However, if teams are actually afraid of his medical, which the fact that Quay Walker went above him does make me wonder if teams are afraid of his medical. It definitely makes me wonder if he would be available at pick number 86. So every single time, y'all, when we do these shows, we always try to set goals for ourselves. And I wanted to beat my Super Chat record from last first round, which we made 2,665. We're about 1,000 away from that right now. We only got 8 picks left. Has this draft been going a little bit quicker? Yes, it absolutely has. However, my bosses a lot of times, they don't really give a shit. So if we can get there, that would be absolutely awesome. However, though, the Baltimore Ravens, they are on the clock, and they have gone ahead and they have selected Tyler Linderbaum, my number one offensive lineman, and the interior offensive lineman. I mean, he's a great guy. He's been a player where I've talked on our other chat sports shows about who I think the Baltimore Ravens should go out and get. I thought Linderbaum was the top guy, the offensive lineman from Iowa, the great center. He's one of the best run blockers I've seen. He's a top 10 prospect in my opinion. Baltimore gets an absolute steal here at pick number 25. They're able to trade back. They're able to get the guy that they still wanted. Hell, I would have taken Linderbaum at number 14 overall. But they were able to get their guy. And it's a pretty damn good pick here. Really, really damn good pick here. Tyler Linderbaum off the board to the Baltimore Ravens. So I want you guys to welcome in producer Tracy. Is stepping in for Jeremy Chuggs while he's taking a little bit of a leak here. So how about this? And I'm all about playing games. I'm all about trying to have a good time. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to go to my Instagram right now. If you guys haven't already, give me a follow on IG. I am at MitchellRenz365. And what number am I at here? Let me see. I'm going to update my number. All right, I'm going to make you guys a deal. So we're about 100 followers away from 27. If we get to 27,000 followers on IG, about 100 away, I'll do a boot. So that's my deal. We got 1,000 people watching. I'm going to fill this boot up with some beer. Might even throw some Panda Sups in it. Also, another trade has just gone down. The New York Jets have just traded up to pick number 26. We will get the trade details in just a second, but the Jets have just traded up, and they are on the clock again. So if you guys want a shout-out here, go ahead and give me a follow on Instagram at MitchellRenz365. And if I can get to 27,000 followers on Instagram, I will do a beer boot. That's my offer. Offer is on the table. We're going to go ahead and give some shout-outs here to some of the peeps that went ahead and they followed me on IG. Let's get it going. Shout out to Mike Paz11, Dreamhouse Match, MJ Nick 44, 19 Frankie 89. Also D Arian, Ian, Big Word. Shout out to Mr. Manny 904. There's also a report that is coming in right now that Lamar Jackson, who by the way has not signed a contract extension with the Baltimore Ravens, is very upset. Those are the words. Very upset with the Baltimore Ravens, the fact that they just traded away Hollywood Brown, and he has just tweeted WTF. So here are the trade details for Marquise Hollywood Brown. He went to the Arizona Cardinals. Cardinals also get a third-round pick. The Ravens get the 23rd overall pick. The trade that just went down was the Jets. They traded up to 26. The Titans get 35, 69, and 163. The Jets get 26 and 101. And with the 26th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Jets, they're going to go ahead and select edge rusher Jermaine Johnson out of Florida State. So the Jets, they go ahead and they take Jermaine Johnson out of Florida State. He slid down the board. There were a few people who thought that he could go in the top 5. I was not one of them. There was a lot of people out there that put him in the top 10. He's a good player. However, the Jets like athletes, and that's exactly what Jermaine Johnson is. He's a good athlete. He goes off the board here to the Jets. I mean, it's an interesting pick, no doubt about it. All right, we'll do. Jermaine Johnson off the board, which now means the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock at pick number 27. This draft has been flying by. I mean, this is a crazy, crazy draft. If you guys haven't already, please go ahead and like the video. We are getting these picks in minutes, and I mean minutes, before the live coverage on TV. Like, television coverage, guys, is they haven't even announced the pick yet. Jermaine Johnson, he's already a Jet. It's already a done deal. We got you covered. So if you want to keep yourself up to date with everything going on around the NFL, subscribe to the Raiders Report. Like, keep yourself up to date, everything going on around the Raiders. Click that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. That way you never miss a thing. I promise you guys this. We work our freaking asses off here at Chat Sports. You won't find another company that keeps you up to date the way that we do around here. So please, please, please hit that subscribe button. We got over 1,000 people watching right now. We got over 1,000 people watching right now. And for the diehard fans out there, hit that sub button. I'm pretty sure Jeremy said he was taking a piss.
He's done with his dump.
I'm pretty sure Jeremy was taking a dump. Jeremy, type, if you thought Jeremy was taking a pee, type 1. If you know what he was doing, type 2. So Jeremy's telling me he didn't pee and he didn't poo. He did a number 3. You guys can figure that out yourselves. So whatever you got to do. Sometimes I do it before I fall asleep. Not going to lie. If Alex is out of town, sometimes I do number 3. You guys can figure it out. We got 1,111 people watching right now. Shout out to all y'all. Y'all the realest ones out there, no doubt about it. What we have now is Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock at pick number 27. After the New York Jets, they went ahead, they traded up for Jermaine Johnson, the defensive end out of Florida State. I mean, it's a hell of a pick. He's a good athlete. He fell down the board a little bit. I didn't think he would fall that far, but you know what? The Jets get a good player. And I think it's good value. I think it's smart for the New York Jets to go ahead, and they ended up trading up. So, man, we got 6 picks left. 6 picks left.
This is flying by.
Also, the Jaguars have just traded up to pick 27. The Bucs have traded out of their pick. So the Bucs are no longer on the clock. The Jags, they have traded up here to pick 27. A lot of trades, dude. I don't know what I don't even know how many trades have happened at this point.
Something that I looked at while I was in the restroom. I was on Twitter. Lamar Jackson,
he's mad.
Does not seem happy about the Hollywood Brown.
He was tweeting out WTF. He was not, which I don't blame him because this is a player who hasn't signed his contract extension yet. That's definitely important. Like, if I'm Lamar, I'm like, well, what are you going to do around me? Why should I sign a long-term deal to the Baltimore Ravens?
Unless they're in on Debo.
Are they? I don't think so. I mean, I'll say this, though. Baltimore.
They were rumored to be in on him.
Baltimore has, what, 5 fourth-round picks? I mean, they have a lot of draft capital to be able to move up tomorrow. There's no doubt about that. But if they're interested in Thibodeaux, I mean, that's interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, y'all. Is the plan for me to stay here? At this point, I don't even know.
I mean, at this point,
until somebody tells me otherwise, I'm staying here on the Raiders Report because
actually,
we were supposed to go like 3 picks ago. I think we're staying. I think we're staying. All right, y'all.
I actually have something for you.
You got something
First
for me?
of all, updated the board.
Super Chat MVP, So I Be Loved, John Lord, 818 Raider Ron, and John Silva. Y'all have been the realest ones out there, the MVPs of today's show. I appreciate you. You guys help me keep the lights on around here. Okay, I'm down for this. Let's play a game. Let's play a game here. So, we got Cracker Chugging, Post-it, Balloon Game, Oreo Game, Balancing Game. Here's my special offer out there. Remember, if you see the games up here, you guys get to pick the game that I get to play. So Cracker Chugging, as I believe I eat 6 saltine crackers and I can't cough or I can't drink water. Post-it as I put all the Post-it notes on my face. Balloon Game. Jeremy and I battle each other who can blow a balloon up the highest. Oreo Game as I put an Oreo on my forehead and I let it.
We'll both do that.
Right.
Mostly because I want to eat an Oreo.
All right, and then the balancing game is what? I got to balance on one foot?
They're going 1 again.
1? Oh,
hey,
boy. So remember,
same
you
rules as
guys,
last
if
time.
you send in the Super Chat, you can pick a game. $10 Super Chat equals 100 votes. So every vote that comes in right now on live, so Buddy Bear, Julio, Mike, haha, you did it. I see all the votes coming in. Whatever vote gets the most, that's the game that we play. If you send in a $10 Super Chat, it equals 100 votes. $20 Super Chat is 250 votes. You can just pick the game that we play, send
It's
in
looking
50.
like it's between 1 and 3.
All right,
from
so
what I
Jeremy
see.
is saying between 1 and 3.
That's what it looks like, even though I really would like an Oreo. Yes.
All right, so it's between 1 and 3. Jeremy, I'm going to let you make the call. We're going to put this up here for another, what?
Donald.
Tom's still melting down?
No, Donald said, he said, why does Cracker Chugging sound like a slur?
Oh. Cracker chugging looks like choking. Cracker choking would be something that you would probably see on a site that ends in hub. All right, so we got
Whoa.
Can't do that. I wish. We got Oscar C, Laugh Out Loud. Let's go. Get those votes in. What do you guys want Jeremy and I to play? We got number 1 in from Daryl. So far, Cracker Chugging is in the lead. We're going to let this up here for another 30 seconds.
Until the Jaguars make their pick.
Until the Jags make their pick? Well, the Jags pick is in.
Oh.
Drink up, baby. Get Jeremy some Listerine. All good.
Raiders!
Tuscan Raider. You didn't put in a number, so.
No, he did. He put in 1 at the end.
Oh, he did put in a 1. All right.
Looks like it's going to be 1. We got 2 super chats
Unless
for 1. Unless
we
somebody
get a
sends in a
50.
50.
I'm going to let this 50 go for 10 more seconds. If we get a 50, you guys pick the game. If not, we're going to do some cracker chugging. I don't know what that means. But the pick is in. The Jacksonville Jaguars at pick 27. They went ahead and they traded up. And they have selected also, I think Jeremy's drunk because it says on the clock, round 6, 198.
Oh, no. Once they make the pick,
It switches?
it changes to their next pick.
Okay, fair enough. So the Jags, they have gone ahead and they've selected Utah linebacker Devin Lloyd. Devin Lloyd, I think, is the number 1 linebacker out there. Remember, Jacksonville in the offseason, they traded away Miles Jack. Miles Jack no longer on the team. Here's your Miles Jack replacement. It's Devin Lloyd. It's a great pick by Jacksonville. Nakobe Dean is still on the board, which is very intriguing to me because I think Nakobe Dean would be a steal for the Raiders if he was able to fall down. There are some injury concerns there, but
He might fall.
he might fall a little bit if the injury
If
concerns
he's at the
are there.
end of round 2, would you be willing to trade up for him?
If Nakobe Dean is around, I'll say 50, then yes. You give up your 3rd round pick and then next year's 2nd round pick, that's probably enough to go up and get Nakobe Dean. I would do it. And the only reason why I say that is because if you're McDaniels, you have to win now. You've lost your entire career. And that's just the God honest truth. as being a head coach, you've lost your entire career. It's time to it's time to go ahead and move up a little bit. Also, Taco Charlton just made a joke, so whose pick was this? Because Jerry Jones made a joke about Stephen Jones making a certain pick in the draft. It's definitely interesting. But Tom's having a meltdown, and I love it.
You can hear him. You can hear him back there.
You can literally hear him scream.
What are you doing?
Name and address.
I want their name and address.
All right, y'all. So the Green Bay Packers are officially on the clock. We got 5 picks left here in the first round of the 2022 NFL Draft. This first round is flying by. We got to do saltine cracker challenge, Jugs.
Yep.
That's the rules.
I just told somebody to bring the crackers in and not Jeff.
All right, so bring all the crackers in. Yikes. All right, y'all. So I'm not gonna lie, this draft has gone quick, and I'm trying to get litty. So let's go back to shot. Let's go back to the shot challenge.
Yeah.
Shot challenge. You guys ready to take some shots with me?
Shots before crackers.
Shots before crackers. It's important.
Shots before crackers. Never been whacker.
No, I don't even know what that means. Shots. I'm ready. Who's ready to take some shots? So Avi Love says she's ready. So here's the deal. You send in a $20 super chat. We do a shot. $50. We do 3 shots. $100 soupy.
Oh, we did get a cracker. And I'm not talking about these.
Honestly, wait, Will, come back. So show the crackers. I'm pretty sure Will and the crackers, they dressed alike. we got the ultimate. We got the crackers here. You guys want your crackers?
He's just a big cracker box.
Shout out to Willie Finns taking over the Dolphins channel here at Chat Sports. Appreciate him a lot. That way I don't get called Miami Mitch anymore. It's great. It's a great feeling. So, all right, y'all. So Jeremy's going to open up these crackers a little bit. Here's the deal. While we're eating these crackers, every $20 super chat that comes in is a shot. Every 50 comes in is 3 shots, and every 100 comes in is 100 shots. Ooh. So, also I should mention this. Can anybody guess how many first-round trades there have been? Guess how many first-round trades there have been? Because I didn't think there was this many.
12?
Less.
Less. Oh, okay.
Less than 12.
I was just saying that because you said it was a high number.
It is a high number. Also, only 1 quarterback has been taken.
Oh, there seems to be some really hot girl in the comments named Danielle saying that the producer's really cool. I don't know who that is.
Oh.
But
I'm going to guess that's your girlfriend. If I had to guess. All right,
she seems like a total smoke show.
The Green Bay Packers have gone ahead and they have selected Devontae Wyatt, the other defensive tackle from Georgia at 28. So Devontae Wyatt was he's more of the pass rusher out of the two from Jordan Davis and him. Another good pick here by Green Bay. I didn't like Green Bay's first pick at 22. This is a good pick here. Also, yes, 9. 9 is the correct answer. There have been 9 trades in this first round. So if you bet the over, you got it right.
I'm making the most noise over here.
I'll say, are you going to open those crackers today?
I'm trying. I didn't want to.
Or are you going to open them up tomorrow? I'm not really sure.
I don't want them to go everywhere.
I don't know what you want me to do at this point.
1.
All right, Jeremy's counting out these crackers. This
are
is
we
taking
both
way too
doing
long.
it?
You want to do it?
I'll do it.
All right, I'll make you guys a deal. Since nobody wants to take us up on the shot offers, and I'm trying to have a good time, $100 super chat equals a boot.
For you.
For me. You eat the crackers. Yes.
Oh, I'm doing the cracker challenge.
Yeah, you do the crackers, and I'll do the boot.
You're not doing the crackers.
You want me to do the crackers?
I want us both to do it and see who has to drink.
Who can eat the crackers quickest?
Wait, if somebody sends in 100.
See, the only reason why I don't want to do both crackers is because then we won't be able to talk, and I don't want dead silence.
Well.
And I don't want people to hear. That's terrible. Nobody wants to hear that.
It's terrible for television.
Nobody wants to hear 2 people eating crackers.
Okay.
I'm also not a cannibal.
I'll do the cracker challenge.
Okay.
I'll put up a timer after I finish eating the crackers.
Also, the Packers had 2 first-round picks, and they did take a receiver for Aaron Rodgers. That's mind-blowing to me.
Wow.
They've yet to take a receiver. You want to hear a really crazy stat? As long as Aaron Rodgers has been the quarterback of the Green Bay Packers, the Packers have never taken a wide receiver in round 1.
It's taking a quarterback.
But
All right. Let's see.
All right,
Let's see.
so
if this
Jeremy,
is-
what do you got to do?
Okay, I have 5 really dry saltine crackers.
Okay.
I'm going to try to eat all of these and not drink anything for 3 minutes.
That's up to you. You made the game.
I'm going to say 2 minutes. The timer starts after I finish the last cracker. It's apparently really hard to do. If anybody at home has saltine crackers, I'll give you 20 seconds. Go run and grab some saltine crackers and see if you can do this challenge as well, because apparently it's extremely difficult.
Oh, dude, 6 saltine crackers in 60 seconds is impossible.
It's impossible?
It's not possible. 6 saltine crackers in 60 seconds is not possible. Try it. You won't do it. I'll make you a deal. I will Venmo you right now $20 if you can add another cracker to that. If you can eat all 6 of those crackers in 60 seconds, I'll send you $20 right now.
Make it 50 and we have a deal.
$50, done. That's not possible. All right, everyone. If Jeremy can eat 6 of these crackers in 60 seconds, what you haven't seen, he's just been building up saliva in his mouth. You hear that? That's creepy. All right. Count them down. 3.
All right.
Wait, you got to start the timer.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go. All right, the timer is on. I can see it. See, what's easy is the first 3 crackers, they go down in about 20 seconds. What's difficult is the last 3 because your mouth dries out. And 6 saltine crackers in 60 seconds, though I've seen Chugs fit a lot in his mouth before. So for that reason alone, he might be able to do it. For those of you at home, he just flipped me off. Also, we at 1.7K in Super Chats, so shout out to Tuscan Raider. I appreciate you tuning in. Shout out to Joshua Garcia. I'll take some drinks for that. I owe you guys also a do or drink game after Jeremy tries to take down the 6 saltines in 60 seconds challenge. No drinks in between. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. He did it.
My mouth is extremely dry.
I'm not going to lie. I didn't think that was even possible. Checks under the chair. There's a saltine sitting under there. Did anyone see how many he ate? Because, honestly, he could have ate 1 saltine and he would have got it because I wasn't keeping track at all.
Play back the tape. Play the tape.
Somebody said he only ate 2. I don't know. All right, Joshua Garcia, cheers. Love you guys. Going to be crazy season. Raiders on top of the division. Let's effing go. So, I said that.
I think that has to be the change of the game.
What?
5 saltines in under a minute. The game before was eat 5 saltines and don't drink anything for a couple minutes.
Okay.
That was really hard. I forced that last one in.
He's like, I was swallowing harder than I've ever had. Also, coming off the board here, the New England Patriots at pick number 29. They're going to go with Cole Strange.
Wow!
He's a offensive guard center prospect from Chattanooga. So I've actually brought up Cole Strange a few times on my Raider shows in terms of guys to target in round 3. I like him as a prospect. However, this is early. This is a bit of a reach for the New England Patriots. However, New England likes to do this kind of stuff here and there. Super chat. We got
I'm
a few
just hearing
super chats.
Tom scream in the
I know,
background.
Tom's just shouting out. Just
What are you doing?
So we got 3 picks left here in
Oh
the
my
NFL
God.
draft. Daryl Barger, Joshua Garcia, Tuscan Raider. I want to show those super chats if you could there. Jeremy Chugs.
I could.
I want to get to 2K, though. Guys, remember, we are 300 away from another boot. Every time I get to 1,000, I get to do another boot. I want to do another boot. I want to do another boot. I want to show the bosses that me going live today was worth it.
Das Boot, Das Boot,
So
Das
if you
Boot.
guys want to see a boot go down, let's get this party going. We got 1,000 people watching. 1,500 likes right now. I owe you guys a game. Drink up, baby. Get Jeremy some Listerine. All good, G. You want to take it?
Raiders!
All right, take a drink without using your hands or finish your drink.
Oh my God.
That was a disaster. It's fine. They'll soak into the carpet. Nobody's going to know. All right. Though, I need a paper towel. My computer is covered, now that I see.
Can we get some?
We need backup! All right, guys. If the stream ends, it's because my drink fell on my computer. Just going to warn you all right now.
We hit this one. Thank you, Tuscan Raider.
Appreciate
I don't
you,
need
Joshua
Listerine.
Garcia. Cheers. Love you guys. Going to be a crazy season. Raiders on top of the division. Let's effing go. Dude, I hope so. The Raiders have been balling out this entire season, entire off season. I think what McDaniels and Ziegler have been able to do, it does. It brings me a lot of confidence that they're going to be able to do the right things.
Over
Dude,
there,
look
Tyler.
at that shirt.
Wait. We got to show Raider Nation Tyler's voice.
Well, no, he's got to wait. Well,
No.
you got to wait. You got to wait.
Come over here, Tyler.
Okay.
Show Raider Nation those golden pipes.
And we're talking about,
Listen to this guy's voice.
Raider Nation, what's going on?
oh, God, I'm aroused. That's one
Listen to 105.3 The Fan.
from 6 to midnight.
It is getting after hours around here.
It is. We are getting ready to get going. Also, major shout out to Tyler Jones joining the Chat Sports crew, covering all the Seahawks stuff around here. So if you got any Seahawks fans, go ahead and give them a follow over there at Tyler Jones Live.
Yeah, or just follow me anyway.
Or just, you can follow him if it's a street, if it's a sidewalk. If you see him walking down there, just give him a follow.
Instagram, Facebook, whatever, yeah.
MySpace, whatever you guys got.
What do we think the Chiefs are doing here?
Oh, man, I hope the Chiefs don't do anything personally. I hope they trade out of it again.
Let's
What
go.
am I knocking down?
What just happened?
Oh, just
Things are falling over
some
here at
great
the Chat
recovery
Sports
from Panda
Studios.
Subs.
It's getting late. There's no doubt about it. Let's keep rolling through some of these super chats.
How buzzed is Chugs?
How buzzed?
Yeah.
That's a question for him. I can't answer.
I don't know. I just ate 6 saltine crackers, so I think I'm doing okay.
He's as sober as can be.
Tyler, do you think you can eat 6 saltine crackers in a minute?
Yeah. Get me
You want to try?
to a 6,700 followers. I'm 5
yeah.
away. I'll do it.
Oh, I don't know. All right, let's go to Daryl Barger. It would be funny if you did prune juice with vodka shots. It is the she.
I think he meant to say it's the shit.
No, I think that's what he meant as well, but he blocked it out. Daryl, I've only had prune juice a few times, and it's only been in those situations.
Joseph wants to know how much is the boot. We're trying to get to 2K. We're around like 1.7. How much?
All right, so we need 300 to get to the boot, though. Again, I can't see the exact numbers. I would say 270 we can get to the boot. Also, the Chiefs, they have made their selection, and it looks like the Chiefs are going to be going with George Karlaftis, the defensive end for Purdue. So Karlaftis is a player that he only had 4.5 sacks last season for the Boilermakers. However, if he's in the right system, he can be a really good player. He got double team, triple team a lot last year for Purdue because, well, they're Purdue. However, he's going to be able to fit pretty well, I think, with Kansas City. So it's good value here for the Chiefs. As much as I hate to say that, it's the God-honest truth. So that's the way it goes. But that does mean the Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock, and then we are getting ready to round out the first round of the draft with the Minnesota Vikings left. So, Ray Nunez, this is one of the craziest drafts I've seen, but let's go. I mean, you're right, dude. Not only
Raiders! Go ahead.
Sorry, Sprite. Not only has the offseason been crazy, this draft, 9 trades, I mean, it's been the story of this entire off year. We've seen A.J. Brown get traded. We saw Marquise Hollywood Brown get traded. I mean, just if you're a Brown out there, you're getting traded.
So, it was crazy because everybody was like, oh, will somebody trade into the top half of the draft? Also, Malik Willis hasn't gone yet. Maybe
One quarterback has been drafted.
Okay. My final guesstimation of the night. Seahawks trade up to 32.
Okay.
They're going to get Willis.
Yeah?
I think so.
I'll tell you what, with Seattle having picks 40 and 41, they should try to do it.
I think they trade up to 32 and
Dude, that would be wild.
The 32nd pick has already gotten traded like 3 times tonight.
Renza Stingley says, you guys drunk as hell. No. I've been 10 times more drunk on this show before. I'm buzzed. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm buzzed.
I think having the scoop of the recover in there
seriously
did me good.
I agree.
I actually haven't, like, my throat and stuff, it's feeling a little better. Not going to lie. Do you want to go over all the picks that we've had tonight so far?
All right, let's go through some of these picks here. Also, guys, I said if I get to 27K on IG, I would go ahead and do a boot anyway. So the guy who asked to boot earlier, if I get to 27K on IG, I'm 100 away. I will do a boot. That is on the house. So let's go through all the picks here. Trayvon Walker, the number 1 pick out of Georgia. Aidan Hutchinson, Derek Stingley Jr., Sauce Gardner, number 4. Kayvon Thibodeaux, Ikem Ekwonu, Evan Neal, Drake London. Those are your top 8 picks in this year's draft. Then Charles Cross, Garrett Wilson, Chris Olave, the Detroit Lions. They went ahead. They traded up to pick number 12 to take Jamison Williams. This is really when the trades. This is when the trade, or actually technically Chris Olave trade is really what got this started. Chris Olave trade, Jamison Williams trade happened. Then the Eagles traded up here to get Jordan Davis at 13. The Ravens went ahead. They selected Kyle Hamilton. Kenyon Green went off the board to the Texans at 15. Jahad Dotson then at 16. Zion Johnson, Traylon Burks, Trevor Penning, Kenny Pickett off the board. Got a few super chats coming in here. It's getting wild. Really, really wild. Trent McDuffie at 21 of the Chiefs. FKC. Quay Walker off the board. Kier Elam. Tyler Smith, which made Tom go bananas, Bananas. And then to round out the final 8 picks here so far, the 2022 NFL Draft, you got Tyler Linderbaum. Goes the Ravens. That's a good steal. Jermaine Johnson. Jets went ahead and traded up. Jags traded up to get Devin Lloyd. Devonta Wyatt off the board at 28. And now we are sitting here at pick number 31 wondering what the Cincinnati Bengals are going to go ahead and end up doing. Thomas Frazier, Super Chat time. Thomas, appreciate you, bro. Cheers to you. All right. It says, okay, y'all never read my super. Why am I being treated like a Queefs fan? Win or lose or tie, Raider Nation till I die. Unfortunately, Daniel, I don't know what super chat you're talking about.
It might be this one. It might have been whenever I almost pissed my pants. That's on me, Daniel. Here we go.
Which one is it? Mitch, can I get a F Real Nation 21? Yeah, that guy's a douche. I mean, there's just certain people in life who are just miserable, jealous.
That's on me, Daniel.
Sorry, Daniel. We were switching producers, but we were able to go back in the system and find it.
That was midstream, probably.
Daniel, I appreciate you. I mean, anytime you guys back me up, it does go a long way. Whether you guys understand it or not, it does go a long way. I recognize it, and I appreciate it. But, yeah. He's just miserable, which... Let him be a him. All right. All right, so we got a pick coming here, and it looks like the Cincinnati Bengals, they're going to go ahead and they're going to select Daxton Hill, the safety out of Michigan. So we got 1 pick left, y'all. 1 pick left, which means if you guys want me to take down this boot,
you got to get to 2K.
We're 250 away. 250 away from another boot, and
it has like the remnants.
Oh, dude, it's gross. It's got all the BCAs and all the other stuff going on in there from Panda Subs. Panda Subs is great, but what's going on in that boot is kind of wild right now. I'm not going to lie. So we got the final pick. If you guys haven't subscribed to the Raiders Report yet, please go ahead and do so. Hit that big old red button that says subscribe. Turn on those notifications. We're going to be live tomorrow for rounds 2 and round 3. The Raiders pick at number 86. So it is a important reminder to hit that sub button, turn on those notifications. We got Raiders videos all season long, not only live here for the NFL Draft, but if the Raiders make a trade, if the Raiders make a signing in free agency, if they do something, hey guys, we got you covered. Hit that subscribe button. It's 100% free. So here's we got 1,600 likes in this video, over 1,000 people watching. I am going to get you guys a video after this live show ends here tonight when the NFL Draft ends. So appreciate everyone who's tuning in. What do you got for me?
This has to be.
Yeah, it's got to be the quickest
draft.
first round ever. I mean, like I said, I've done first rounds. I've been here at Chat Sports since, 2017. This is easily, and I mean easily, the fastest first round I've ever seen. I mean, I anticipated us to be live until almost midnight 30.
This draft has literally from
I
start
might get home by 1.
Dude, this draft has been so quick from start to finish. They might call it the Mitch draft.
Or the Coop, apparently. Brian Durant, Mitch, wish I could help out more. Don't ever wish you could help out more. Sending in a $5 is more than enough. Like,
yeah.
At the end of the day, like, we're just here to have a good time, and I don't want you to ever think that you're not doing enough. The fact that you're watching is all I ever need. So, Brian, you're doing more than enough. You're doing more than enough.
We appreciate you.
Let's go to Ryan Nunez. F-cap, I'd rather choose Abraham Lucas. So, yes, there's been some reports out there that, Mark Davis has spoke about Colin Kaepernick and said he'd be, more than willing to help her. He'd be more than willing to welcome him to the Raiders if, and this is the part that people are missing, if the Raiders front office thought that he was good enough to play. And I do not see why the Raiders would add Colin Kaepernick, and I know there's a lot of people out there that still think that he might be able to be a starter, but his offensive game plan doesn't fit what the Raiders are going to try to do this year, and they're not going to be a team that tries to run the ball at the quarterback. They got a good running back. They got a good passing game. Colin's not an accurate passer, so I'll just sit here and say Colin Kaepernick doesn't make any sense for the Raiders. It doesn't. And if I'm an NFL organization like Las Vegas, I'm going to try to take my time this offseason, and I'm going to try to keep all the attention on field. I don't want to take anything off the field because of last year, so no. All right, we got Ray. What up, Ray? Jeremy brings such a good vibe. Y'all rock. Keep rolling. I think Jeremy would appreciate that.
Gonna rock and roll all night. Hey, Joshua! Let's go!
We ain't drinking up. Laugh out loud. Drink up. You know what, Joshua? I'll take a shot to that. I'll take a shot to that, Joshua.
I'll take a nice little chug.
It is your last name. Daryl Barger, shout out from Billings, Montana. Yo, guys, we are 190 away. 190 away from another boot ski. I do got 2 pairs of shoes on, but I wouldn't mind trying to put on the boot ski. 190 away. I got the bosses up my you-know-what. They don't want me to go ahead and do it. We are 170 away. Daniel Topchi. Dude, Daniel's a dangerous guy. So my fan-led mock draft that I did, that draft was essentially sponsored by Daniel Topchi. He was sending in those bad boys left and right. So Daniel Topchi, I appreciate you.
I'll go ahead and read this one.
You go ahead and read this one.
Hold on a second.
Let's go ahead. Let's get those Raiders flowing in the chat. If you haven't liked the video yet, please, please, please go ahead and do so. It helps us out a lot here at Chat Sports, believe it or not. I definitely think we would have hit a lot of our benchmarks if it wasn't for the quickest draft of all time. But you know what? That's the world we live in, and I'm okay dealing with that. Here it is. So if you haven't liked the video yet, please go ahead and do so. Where are you finding content, where you're getting the picks before you see them on TV? Like, if you guys are watching the draft on television, the Bengals pick hasn't even been made yet. That was 10 minutes ago.
If you're watching
kind
on
of
cable,
embarrassing.
You're living in 2006 right now.
You're on dial-up. I mean, let's be real.
We're in 2022.
You're on dial-up, and you're still FaceTiming people on your Razor Motorola. It's just get with the program. We got you covered here at Chat Sports. There's no doubt about it. So
We got you.
PG2869 says Fireball, Mitch. I mean, what game do you guys want me to play? We could play a game where every $10 super chat that I get is a fireball shot, and if that helps us get to the finish line at 2K for a boot, I'll do it. How about that?
Shot clock?
Every $10 super chat. Let's play shot clock. F it. Let's do it. We got the final pick of the first round. Let's play shot clock.
Let me find it real quick.
So the way shot clock works is this. Every $10 super chat. Oh, shit. We're getting close. Phil's concept just sent in 100. We're $100 away. We are 80 away. 80 away. Jason Ayers, Phil's. Let's go. Let's play shot clock. Let's get this party going.
Let me put it up on the screen for him.
Yo, you guys got 60 seconds. Also, I'm being told the first round is over, but we're going to let you guys carry this through, okay? We're going to keep this going. I already know the pick for 32. I'm not going to tell you. Every $10 super chat that comes in for the next 60 seconds equals a shot of the player's choice. So, we got to get to 2,000. Every $10 super chat that comes in from now until then is going to be a shot of Fireball. So if you guys haven't already, start sending in those $10 supers. And once the Vikings make their pick on television is when we will end this. We will end it there. So Jason Ayers, CC Curry, Cowtown JoJo. I'm just going to let you all know we are at 20 away from 2,000. We are at 20 away from 2,000.
Pop.
I'm going to take some shots from Jason Ayers, CC, and Cowtown.
Yeah, that's more than a shot. God.
I said some shots. Hurting a little bit, but it's all good. Also, the Minnesota Vikings pick is in. And
Alan
the Vikings have gone ahead and they have selected, Alan Clark, Kyle Everetto. We did it. 2,000.
Boot?
Boot time. Fill it up, Chugs.
All right, give me one.
Or just have someone fill it up. The Minnesota Vikings have gone ahead and they have selected Lewis Cine, the safety from Georgia. Pretty surprising. So the fact that Malik Willis, Desmond Ridder, Matt Corral, Sam Howell are all still available.
One QB.
Only one quarterback drafted. That's wild. That's wild. Also, the amount of super chats that are coming in right now, it's getting wild around here. Also, I owe you guys a little bit of do or drink. Dude, we're getting this thing going. All right. Oh, man. All right, guys. I'll make you guys another deal because this do or drink doesn't make any sense. Man, here we go. You guys ready for this? Here we go. It's going to get wild here. All right, let me refresh my phone a little bit. What am I at? What are we at on IG? 99 away. 99 followers away. We'll do another boot. 99 away on IG. Give me a follow on Instagram at MitchellRents365 for another boot. IOE, Daryl Barger, Joshua Garcia, and SD Leon shots. So that's 4 more shots that I owe, and we hit 2K. That's going to be a boot. After that, I'm going to end this live show. I'm going to head on out with Jeremy. We're going to get a video created for y'all real quick. And then that video is going to be the draft targets that the Raiders should try to go out and get at pick number 86. I might bring up guys like Nakobe Dean here or there because they're still on the board. Surprised that they fell that far. It still smells like pink lemonade. That's fine. I might actually take some pink lemonade. All right, Jeremy, so you owe me 2 shots. I owe 2 shots. You going to give me some pink lemonade? Yeah. We'll take a little BCAs here from Panda Sups. Appreciate you for tuning in. Little love there from Panda Sups. Where's the lid? Oh, you got the lid. The lid. All right, y'all. So we're going to go ahead and finish our drinks here. Remember, we are going to be live tomorrow for the second and third round of the NFL Draft. Yes, it is 10:30. Yes, Jeremy and I have been here since 9 a.m. It's been a long day, but you know what? Raider Nation always comes first. And if you're wondering why you should subscribe as the slurs are starting to take over, guys, we just like to have a good time. I mean, we want to be able to provide content, free content, and still have a good time going ahead and doing that. So, Jeremy, while I'm finishing this boot, I want you to go through the first round of the NFL Draft, and I will stay live as long as the Super Chats keep coming in. As soon as Super Chats stop, we end the show. I make you guys a video about the top players to go ahead and target at pick 86. So, Jeremy, go through the first round. I'm going to knock down this boot, and we still owe 4 shots. So the 4 shots that we owe
3 shots
are from A, Daryl Barger, Joshua Garcia, and SD Leon. Also, major shout out to Bros Extreme Team. We'll continue to shout out all those after that. We got a lot of Super Chats to catch up to. So, Jeremy, go through the first round, take your shots, and, well, I'm going to take down this boot right now. So, hang on.
Ooh.
Keep it going.
Yeah. All right. First, I got to chase that. First overall pick, Travon Walker to the Jaguars. Aidan Hutchinson goes number 2 to the Lions. Derek Stingley, the cornerback, surprisingly goes over Ahmad Gardner. 3. Ahmad Gardner goes 4. Next up, we got Kayvon Thibodeaux at number 5, the edge rusher out of Oregon. Ekwonu Ikem goes 6 to the Panthers. Evan Neal, 7 to the Giants. Good haul by the Giants. Wow, Mitch, that was really good. Drake London goes 8 to the Atlanta Falcons. Charles Cross, number 9, goes 9 overall to the Seattle Seahawks. Garrett Wilson goes 10. This is where the craziness happened. Multiple trades go down. Chris Olave to the Saints. Jamison Williams to the Lions in another trade up. Eagles trade up for Jordan Davis. Kyle Hamilton goes to the Baltimore Ravens. Tom Downey's number 1 player on his big board. Kenyon Green goes to the Texans, who traded back with the Eagles. Jahan Dotson surprisingly goes to the Washington Commanders at 16. Then we have Zion Johnson, the guard, to the L.A. Chargers. We have Traylon Burks going to the Tennessee Titans after the Titans traded A.J. Brown to the Philadelphia Eagles. Trevor Penning goes to the New Orleans Saints to replace Teron Armstead. He's going to be their new left tackle. Kenny Pickett, the one and only quarterback taken in the first round, goes number 20 to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Then we have Trent McDuffie to the Chiefs. Quay Walker to the Packers. Kyer Elam to the Bills. Hilarious pick, Tyler Smith to the Cowboys. Love to see it. Tyler Linderbaum goes in the first round. A lot of people thought he might slide out. He goes to the Ravens at 25. Jermaine Johnson, the second, slides all the way down to 26 after getting top 10 buzz earlier this week. Devin Lloyd replaces Miles Jack as the Jaguars' middle linebacker. Devontae Wyatt goes to the Packers at 28. No love for Aaron Rodgers. He's not getting any receivers anytime soon. Cole Strange, maybe the biggest surprise pick of the first round, goes 29
Definitely
to
high.
the New England Patriots. Nobody really saw him going in the first round. George Karlaftis to the Chiefs with their second first-round pick. Daxton Hill, the second man from Michigan to go in the first round. Safety goes to the Bengals. And Lewis Cine rounds out the first round to the Buckets. Lewis Cine goes to the Minnesota Vikings, and that is the first round of the 2022 NFL Draft.
That's a great job, guys. So I just want to say y'all did amazing tonight, and I appreciate everyone who tuned in. I still owe, I think, 2 shots.
We got to catch up on a lot of supers.
We're going to go through every single super chat that has come up on the board here. I don't want to leave any of y'all hanging because every single dollar that is spent tonight has been wild. So Phil's,
do it for you.
So Phil's is the one that really got the super chat train rolling, which is why, probably the biggest reason why we did the final boot. So Phil's, I owe you definitely a few drinks, and hopefully that boot, you guys had a good time, and hopefully everyone appreciated today's show. And I know, sometimes when we do these things, they get kind of wild, they get out of hand, and it's to be able to provide content have a good time, but also that way you get to know me, get to know Chugs a little bit more because we're people too. We put pants on the same way you all do. That's what it's about. So cheers to Phils. Let's go to Jason. Drink up. Oh, my God, that one hit me hard. Raider Nation for life. Jason, I'm not a Sharks fan. My dad grew up an Islander fan, but you know what? I'll appreciate it, and cheers to you. Let's go to CC. Let's go, baby. Raider Nation.
Raider Nation. Nice. Thank you, CC. Let's go to Cowtown JoJo.
Cowtown JoJo.
$20.
$20 soupy soup. Appreciate you, Cowtown. So what you guys are going through here, I put a challenge out there, and I said, hey, you guys send in those super chats. We'll drink a little bit. And, Jeremy, I did a boot already. I took down my 2 shots. Then I also saw Jeremy take down his 2 shots. So I believe from a shot standpoint, we are already caught up. So
Great photo right here.
keep schooling them Twitter haters.
Raiders!
And if I was 100% honest with y'all, I wish I didn't have to school Twitter haters. Like, I think people who watch the show know that I'm not a mean, malicious guy. I just want everyone to get along. I just want more people to more Raiders content creators to be able to get together and have have collaborations. But when people just hate on you because you have a good following, and I get it, it's easy to look at what the Raiders report is now and be like, dude, how does this guy, I don't know, get the concentration that he does or get the audience that he does? But, for those of y'all that have been around since 500 subs, 1,000 subs, 2,000 subs, you'll know that it wasn't always like this. And at the end of the day, man, I want people to be able to come across this show and know that I see y'all, I appreciate y'all, and we are a family.
I watched a video from last year.
It's crazy.
Our graphics look way different.
It's crazy. I mean, it's every year. Every year we upgrade, and since I've been here at Chat Sports at 2017, we've upgraded. Raiders used to be once a week. What happened? We got more subs. We got more people to watch. Then it became twice a week. Then 3 times a week, 4 times a week, 5 times a week, 6 times a week. Now, you guys get a video every day. So, I get people on the outside. They look at the Raiders report. They're like, Mitch is a guy who likes to drink a lot. He's crazy. But I feel like I can do that now because we've built that platform of not only do we have a good time, but we provide good information. So, yes, live shows get crazy, but the other 6 days out of the week, in
the beginning,
we provide good content.
We just had to write super chats down on paper and show them on screen.
You kidding? we actually had a show before where all our producers, I don't even know if I can say this, all our producers left at a time, and Tom wasn't good enough at making graphics, so we actually did a show where I had a whiteboard, and I wrote down the things that people said. We were probably 4,000 subs at that point, but yeah, we've grown a lot. So we work hard, though, and I think you guys know that. Joshua, man, you've been one of the OGs around here, and I know that, and I appreciate you, and I think you know that I appreciate you. Let's go to SD Lone. 2 shots. I got to pee. Dude, I think the second time you got to pee might be worse, and it's hit me really, really hard.
You broke the seal.
Oh, dude, the seal's been broken for a long time. Bros Extreme Team, let's go Raiders. Hell yeah, man. Let's fucking go Raiders.
This is going to be a good year.
I don't like to curse.
I feel it in my loins. It's going to be a good year.
In your loins?
In my loins.
Yikes. Let's go to Brian Durant. I know this has nothing to do with the draft, but I don't trust Trevor or other cornerbacks we acquired from Baltimore. Who can we add for the cornerback for cheap? So, actually, I like Anthony Averett, the cornerback that the Raiders did add this offseason. I think he's a good corner. I think he can really stick with quick, twitchy guys. And being honest with y'all, I think Averett was added to be able to hang with Tyreek Hill. And the fact that Tyreek's not in the division anymore, I will be curious to see how the Raiders end up using him. Trayvon is a good corner. He's not a cornerback 1. He's a cornerback 2. Rock Ya-Sin is your best cornerback on your team right now, which I think why the Raiders are going out and they had so many draft visits for corners, because corner is a need. I will be very, very curious to see who this team ends up taking at pick number 86. All right, guys, the Super Chats are done. We've gone through all of them. I am going to be live tomorrow for the, I guess we'll say, day 2?
Yeah.
You guys can also see the graphics kind of in the background there behind Chugs. Day 2, rounds 2 and 3. Raiders at pick number 86. So not only am I going to be live tomorrow, I'm going to be live also for day 3, which might be the biggest day for the Raiders because we got 4 picks that day. I hope you guys subscribe. I hope you guys liked what you saw today because you're going to see a little bit of that again tomorrow. Tomorrow our main sponsor is going to be Manscaped, so it's going to be ballsy, no doubt about that. We're also going to be doing some giveaways as well.
My girlfriend loves
on top
Manscaped.
of that. So because today's show went so damn quick, we're going to do more giveaways on day 3. So if you're wondering why should you subscribe, day 3 is going to be a jam-packed day full of giveaways. So if you want Panda Subs, like we're going to be giving away hundreds of dollars worth of stuff by Panda Subs, then please subscribe, turn on those notifications. That way you don't miss a thing. It's going to be a wild day.
Should I come back tomorrow or what?
You guys want Jeremy back tomorrow? So here's the thing. I got a choice. So every day when we get done with our shows, I get a choice because y'all ball out with me. I get to predict the producer. No.
You get to choose the producer.
Choose. Predict. That's not the right word. I say, as soon as I said that, I'm like, that's not the right word. I get to choose the producer I have. So here are your choices. Do you guys want Jeremy back? Go ahead and type Chugs. Do you want me to get Jack? Maybe Sam? Trace? Who do you guys want back? If you want Chugs back tomorrow,
No love for Jeff.
I want to see some C's in the chat. If you guys want Chugs back tomorrow, I want some C's in the chat. And here's going to be my next thing, okay? Because I'm getting ready to end this live show, and I appreciate everyone sending those C's. My cousin Tori just sent me something. I don't know what's happening. She lives in Las Vegas. She's partying right now for the draft. A lot of Chugs are coming in. So, Jeremy, I'm going to throw something out at you, okay? If a $100 super chat comes in right now, we start tomorrow's show with a beer bong. You beer bong, me beer bong.
Double beer bongs.
Double beer bong to start tomorrow's live show. It's up to you.
I mean, I'm down for that.
You're down for it? All right, guys. So I'm going to put 60 seconds on the clock, and it's not $100 super. If we can get $100 in super chats from now until the next 60 seconds, Jeremy and I start tomorrow's show, double beer bong, getting ready to get the show started. I don't know what time we're coming in tomorrow. I mean, I'll probably be in tomorrow at like 8.
8 a.m.?
Yeah, probably. We got a lot of shit to do. Oh, yeah. You don't have to come in. I'll be in. But
I'll bring the breakfast tacos.
Oh, dude, that's a good idea. I might just stop at my apartment complex's all-you-can-eat breakfast and just bring in some food. Sound good? Muffins? Okay. All right, guys. I gotta pee.
Just
really,
the tops.
I gotta pee really bad. So we're gonna end the live show right now. Jeremy and I will be back tomorrow. We got enough Chugs in the chat. We'll bring Chugs back tomorrow here. It's gonna be him and I. I don't know if we're going to start the show with a live beer bong. I don't think so. Also want to give a major shout-out to Panda Sups for sponsoring our Round 1 coverage. If it wasn't for Panda Sups, I would not have been able to come on today's live show. So, straight up, like, this is me being transparent with y'all. Chat Sports was like, Mitch, we need you to go ahead and do our live coverage. Panda Sups step up to the plate. Merbad, I love you. I appreciate you. Came on here and said, you know what? I want to sponsor the Raiders Report, so we were able to do our Round 1 coverage. So I appreciate every single one of y'all that tuned in today, that showed up here, and much love to all y'all. I'm getting ready to head out. I am going to be making y'all a video tonight. Hopefully, I can get that out before midnight Central Time, so I got about 60, 70 minutes to work with here. I'm going to get you guys a video, some targets to look for at pick number 86.
We're going to get it out for you.
Yeah? Okay. Jeremy's going to pull it out for you guys, so make sure you guys buckle up, strap it on, whatever you guys want to say. So I'm going to head out. Appreciate y'all. Much love. I will see you guys tomorrow for day 2, round 2, round 3. Raiders at pick 86. It's going to be interesting. A lot of good players fell down the board, and it's going to be an interesting day 2. No doubt about it. All right, guys. Heading out. You good?
Yep, we'll see y'all tomorrow.
Hang on a second. Here's half. Laugh out loud.
Oh.
All right, hang on a second. We are 50 away.
Oh.
We are 50 away from Jeremy and I starting tomorrow's show with double beer bongs.
Oh.
So Joshua just got it in. Giggity. But we are 50 away from Jeremy and I starting off tomorrow's show for double beer bongs. And I'll do it. Jeremy, I don't know what time we're going to come in, but Jeremy and I will start off tomorrow's show double beer bongs. And you know what, Joshua? So your effort doesn't go to waste.
If nobody else does it, one of us will.
I think that's fair.
It's half.
All right, that's half. You going to do it or am I going to do it?
Rock, paper, scissors at the very beginning.
How about this? Well, so far we got one beer bong in. I'm going to let you guys decide tomorrow morning. If we don't get another one, if we get another $50 in, so it can be it can be 5 tens.
If everyone sends in $1.
If everyone right now sends in $1, we're doing a lot of beer bongs tomorrow. But we already got one. So either Jeremy and I, we're going to let you guys decide tomorrow morning when we start the show off.
Oh.
We're 30 away. Bros Extreme Team says do it. We are 30 away. So, oh, man, this is making me nervous. I didn't think we'd get there. Yeah, you guys always impress me, and I think that's why I love doing what I do here at the Raiders Report. I think it's also why Jeremy and I, we work so hard to provide you guys content because we know you guys appreciate it. So, all right, we did it. All right, so Jeremy and I are starting tomorrow's show off. Rustin Long, you a real one. All right, so we're going to save Joshua Garcia, Rustin Long. Let's save those graphics. Let's start tomorrow's show off with the normal build-up. Those guys plus Bros Extreme, 2 beer bongs.
Hey.
And that's how we're going to get tomorrow's show going.
Super chats, a little cheers and finish our drinks.
Sounds good to me, man. All right, guys, cheers to everyone watching.
I got one for you,
think that the
Mitch.
Raiders, the fact that they traded for Devontae Adams with the way that this draft has gone, has proven that it was the right decision. Jeremy and I, we're going to be back tomorrow for day 2, rounds 2, round 3, pick 86 for the Raiders. That's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. And we're starting the show off with.
I got a toast for you.
Go for it.
No matter what I got going on, no matter what I'm facing, I can always count on Raider Nation.
I like it. Cheers, y'all. We're heading out. See you guys tomorrow. Wrap it up.